We're live. We are live. For the Jonas versus Mayor welterweight contest for what is the IBF title sport and what it do. You know, I uploaded my prediction video last night. I got Michaela winning a decision, but I wouldn't be unhappy if Natasha won. I wouldn't be mad if Natasha won because I'm more of a fan of Natasha than Michaela. I think Natasha's a bit more entertaining. I like her fights a bit more than Michaela's fights. Natasha's been in a lot of good fights, entertaining fights. She's more of an action fighter than Michaela Mayer. So if Natasha won, I wouldn't be mad, but I've got Michaela winning a decision. You know, Mike, what it do? Buried Rhythms, what it do? Bass, what it do? Sawab in the building. You already know Sawab. Alhamdulillah. You already know what time it is, B. And yeah, man, I said I was going trash tank for at least 3-4 hours in the lead up to the main event, and that's exactly what I plan on doing. That's exactly what I plan on doing. Cause it's kind of ridiculous, man. And I've those of you that have been with this channel for a long time know that I've been saying a lot of the tank fans and a lot of the PBC fans, those is not even boxing fans. Like those are not fans of boxing. What those are crossover loving hip hop fans that somehow found their way into boxing. Because when you think about it, a boxing fan, irrespective of what boxer they like, every argument they make for or against, about or against someone, it ends in a boxing match because that's what the boxing fans want to see. Boxing fans want to see boxing matches. Whether you're a Fury fan or a Usyk fan or a AJ fan, you want to see boxing matches. You want to see fights. That's what we're all here for. And the Javante Davis faction of fans is the only fans, or the PBC fans, I should say, they're the only fans that almost always argue against fights. Whether it was Spence and Crawford, or Javante and Loma, or Javante and Tio, or Javante and Devin, or Javante and Shakur. It's always the same that they're always arguing against fights. So it's like, well, how could you be a boxing fan if you're so against the natural process that takes place in the sport? I mean, this is what we're all here for. We're all here for fights. We ain't here for nothing else. I ain't here to be arguing with you dumbass motherfuckers. Like, I'm not here for that. Really here to watch the fights. And the arguments happen in between. The debates, the discussions. That's just to pass the time. The focus and the focal point is seeing those fights happen, you know? And that's the only fan base that I know of, especially now that Spence done already got his ass beat. Wilder done got embarrassed. That's the only fan base I know of that they always arguing against some fights. Shout out to my man Kevin. Jules, what are your thoughts on Canelo fans justifying Jermall Charlo in May? That's two tune-ups in a row against dudes that's not even in his division. I'm not for that Charlo fight. I said that yesterday. I'm not for that fight. I don't like that fight. I don't want to see that fight. I don't see no reason for Canelo to be fighting another one of the Charlo brothers. I don't know what the point of that would be. I would rather he fight Crawford. I would rather he fight Jaime Munguia, right? I would rather that than another one of the Charlo brothers. I'm tired of seeing these guys that just want to check, argue their way into these situations because that's all it is. Like, I don't want to see Canelo fight a dude that cannot knock out Jose Benavidez. No, I don't want to see that. Why would I want to see that? So, you know, I'm a Canelo fan. Everybody knows that. I'm a Canelo fan. But I'm not going to justify that shit. Like, nah, fam, I don't want to see that shit. You know, if Jaime come through and he beat John, I would rather see that. I would rather see that. But in a nutshell, everything that I've heard is that it's David Benavidez in September, which is why you don't see me complaining. Because it's like, hey, long as you fight that dude in September, Long as you fight that dude this year, I'm good. I'm good. Long as you fight him in September. If you don't fight him in September, we have a problem. I'm okay. I'm okay with Munguia. I'm okay with Crawford. I'm not okay with Charlo. And I'm not okay with any old body in May. I'm really not. Nah, fam. You gonna make me wait till September for the Benavidez fight? I'll do that, but give me something decent to watch. And I don't want to watch another one of the Charlos go in there and cash out because that's all they want Canelo for. You got a lot of boxers that don't want to box. Basically, they just want to cash out and retire already. That dude is an unbeaten fighter. He got a belt. That's why I always say that Al Heyman's brand of boxing is a perversion of sport because he takes away everything about it that makes it a sport. That's not the best fighting the best. That's not what that is. That's just a lot of dudes that that's a lot of boxers that don't want to box. They built themselves up to a point, now they don't want to box. And they just want to use Canelo's name value to finance their retirement checks. That's all I see, you know? The dudes that want to fight and the dudes that want to get it on, you know who they are. You know who they are. And it's not them. It's not they fighters. That Al Heyman is more in the business of building brands, not very good ones, by the way, but building brands than he is building fighters. He's not building fighters. Your fighters don't want to fight. Thurman is coming up on 2 years of inactivity. Again, for the third time in his career. First, after the Danny Garcia fight. Second, after the Pacquiao fight. Now again, after the Barrios fight. Your fighters don't want to fight. Gary Russell was averaging 1 fight a year for 5 years. Now, he coming up on 2 years of not doing nothing. It's been like 2 years since the Mixayo fight. It's been a minute. If it ain't 2 years, it's close to 2 years. So why would I, a consumer, want to see someone that really doesn't even want to fight in a fight for $80? Canelo has blame in that too. You can't fight that dude. You're not a robot. You don't jump when Al Heyman says how high. You have a choice. You have a level of autonomy that most boxers will never have. You have a level of autonomy. And if Stephen Fulton could go to Japan for no other reason and that's what he wants, don't give me Charlo in May. I don't want to see that. Nah, fam, I just saw you fight his brother. What's the drug addict one gonna do? Because we all know Jamal is on some kind of something. You on Molly's and perks or whatever it is you on. That's why you was out for so long. Because you putting drugs and shit like that in your body. I don't want to see Canelo fight a drug addict. No. Putting peroxide in his hair. Like, you supposed to be Simon Phoenix? No, I don't want to see that. I would say this. While I'm not for Charlo fight, right? It's hard to look at Canelo sideways when he's a 4 division champion, lineal several times, and undisputed. That's the thing. You can't treat Canelo like he's Javante because he's not. You can't treat Canelo like he's Spence because he's not. He's been in big fights. He's been in many a big fight before. So it's not even saying that, oh yeah, he should get to do whatever he want. But at the same time, I have more patience with Canelo because of his track record than most other fighters. That if there's a big fight out there, he's gonna have it because he's proven that. If there's a big fight out there, the Cotto fight was a big fight that was in the making for about 2 years. The Golovkin fight was a big fight that was in the making for about 2 years. His undisputed run at 168, that's what you ask fighters to do. You ask them to clean out a weight class, the unified division. He still went up and got a bonus belt at 175. So I have more patience for Canelo than a lot of other fighters. But that don't mean you could give me Charlo in May. I don't want to see the Charlo brothers box. Period. Get them out of here. Get them out of boxing. I don't want to see them dudes. Come on, B. You saw what his brother looked like. What's Jamal gonna look like? That dude didn't even try. You talk all this shit for so long just to run around the ring when you finally get the chance. You ain't do nothing. You didn't do shit. And Jamal not gonna do shit. So you can't sell that. Can't sell that. You know? Boxing would be better off without Jamal Charlo. You done had that belt for 2.5 years in limbo. You come back, you still don't defend it. You don't fight your mandatory. You don't do nothing. And that anybody would even defend Jamal Charlo, because for 2.5 years, they've been the other thing, the other side of the argument is you had people saying Canelo's ducking the Charlo brothers. That's kind of why it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was people out there saying that. Yeah, he ducking Big Mo. Ducking Big Mo? The fuck? The dude that couldn't knock out Montiel, he ducking that dude? Oh no, it was the other one that needed 2 fights for Brian Castano. I mean, like, boxing don't need that, man. Big part of the reason I like to talk about the landscape of boxing and the business of boxing, especially in America, and what's happened in the American boxing scene is because of those fighters. It's because of the Charlo brothers. It's because of Al Haymon and his stable and what effect it has had in the American market, inundating the American market with pay-per-view after pay-per-view after pay-per-view, gouging the boxing fans. And all that really did was create more piracy. You created the demand for piracy by putting the majority of your content behind a paywall, because piracy, while it's always been around, it's never been this bad. And you single-handedly inundated the market with so many pay-per-views, you created the demand for that piracy. That doesn't make piracy right. I don't steal shit. I'm not a bum. But the bums that's stealing, they're your fans. It's the guys on the internet always talking about how great Javante. Who you think is stealing them fights? It ain't me, because I don't watch that motherfucker. Most of the time, I don't watch that motherfucker. I did buy the Ryan Garcia fight. I think I did buy the Hector Garcia fight. I think I bought those 2. But I don't really. I catch the highlights. I don't buy his shit like that because I'm not a fan of him. I'm not going to support him. The people that's stealing and all these piracy numbers that you always hear about, how it's always cutting into the profit margins of pay-per-views. Who do you think is doing that? It's those faceless Twitter accounts. It's those guys on YouTube and Instagram and Twitter. It's not me. It's not guys like me. No, it's literally the same guys that'll tell you that Javante Davis is the greatest. That's them stealing that shit, not me. Fucking bargain. He created the demand for piracy by putting most of the content behind a paywall. It's a vicious cycle, but basically they go hand in hand. That so much of what you put out is on pay-per-view. People coming up with new ways of stealing pay-per-views, because practically everything you do is pay-per-view. And then why is it pay-per-view? Because your budget shrunk. Why did your budget shrink? Because the fight sucked. People, it's like a lot of these guys don't understand what budgeting is and how these guys, they get an annual budget and you are expected to perform and you are expected to bring in numbers. And when you don't, the budget shrinks. That's what happens. So from the inception of the PBC, one of the main complaints that people had is that the matchmaking is too often too soft. So you have fights that people really don't get up for, they don't get excited about, and that shows up in the ratings. And then when the ratings are low and the next year rolls around, Oh, you get a smaller budget. Wow, well, look at the bullshit numbers you did last year. And the budget shrinks and shrinks and shrinks until now you got to put everything on pay per view just to pay for it, hoping that the fans will buy it. That's more or less how they got there. And I warned that this would happen for years. Like, literally, I got called out of my name so many times for telling people, if they don't straighten up and fly right, this is what's going to happen. Year after year, the budget will get smaller until the point you basically got to put everything on pay per view just to pay for it, hoping that it will pay for itself. And that's where they at. Like, that's when you got to put Benavidez versus Plant on pay per view. Yeah, that's where you at, because that fight don't belong on pay per view. Neither did the Andrade fight. Davis versus Hector Garcia. That shit didn't belong on pay per view. Ruiz versus Ortiz. Ortiz versus Martin. That shit don't belong on pay per view, and you know it. Wilder versus Luis Ortiz too. That shit didn't belong on pay per view. Wilder versus Robert Helenius. Shit don't belong on pay per view. Most of that shit didn't belong on pay per view. But between the inflated purse demands of the fighters, your bad business practices and abysmal numbers, that's how you got there. That's how you got there. The people that support you, they don't actually support shit. Your fan base is comprised of degenerates and bums that don't do nothing but steal the fucking content you put out. That's all they do. The people that'll sit there and argue with you about, yeah, Al Haymon this and Al Haymon that, Davis this and Davis that. Dude, you don't buy none of that shit, so what the fuck are you arguing about? If you don't support this shit with your own money, whose money do you expect it? Where do you expect the money to come from? What, from me? From country? From Mike? Where's the money gonna come from? Even y'all don't buy that bullshit, because underneath all them dumbass arguments, y'all know it's bullshit. When you argue against Javante going to 140 for Devin, pretending that's asking too much, like, are you gonna pay for a Rayo fight? You gonna pay for that? Because if he don't fight Devin, what do you got? You got Rayo, Isaac again, Frank Martin. You gonna pay for any of that shit? We know the answer. It's all rhetorical questions, dumbass arguments, because you scared to see a boxer lose. And I don't know why, because it's not like you pay to see him fight anyway. So what's the fixation? You like the idea of him more than what he really is. You just like the idea of him. Yeah, he's great, man. He's the best. He just ain't got to fight nobody to prove it. He ain't had to fight Loma. He ain't had to fight Tio. He didn't even try to fight George, which is crazy because he probably would have beat George, but he made no attempt to fight him. We know he ain't trying to fight Devin. When Devin was at 135, did you try to get him? Did you make him an offer? Because they love to say that you're the A side. Okay, A side. Did you make Devin an offer when he was at 135? We know the answer. Are you making him offers now that he at 140? We know the answer. It's always excuse after excuse. And you looking like, yo, dog, do you watch boxing so that you can make excuses? Because it seemed like that's what, like, we know ain't no PBC shows this month. So you can't be watching that shit. You don't like Matchroom. You don't like Top Rank. You don't like Golden Boy. You probably don't even know what Queensbury is. And I know you don't watch Boxer. Your focus is PBC. Well, PBC don't got one boxing match this month or next month. So we know you ain't watching boxing. So you just sitting online arguing all fucking day. That's crazy. Like, what's like, I'll be looking at that. When I came to your planet and I came to study your species, particularly your women, which are very attractive. When I came to your planet, I wanted to study the stupid people to see if there's a way to fix it. But it's not a way to fix it. It's you stupid at the cellular level. Neutrons and protons, you stupid at that level. You stupid at the subatomic level, the quantum level. That's how fucking stupid a lot of y'all are. I know it ain't no boxing to watch, but let me sit online all fucking day, because you know these guys, they don't like Matchroom. They don't like Eddie Hearn. They don't like Matchroom. But they don't like Top Rank either. But they also don't like Oscar, and they don't like Golden Boy. You can forget about the Brits. They hate the Brits. Ever since Fury beat the shit out of Wilder, oh, they hate the Brits, man. They fucking hate the Brits. So forget Boxer, forget Queensberry. Forget it. Forget it. They don't even know what Wasserman is. You don't watch none of that shit. Your focus is Al Haymon and PBC. Well, they don't got not one boxing match this month. Not one. Or next month. They don't got no boxing. There's no boxing for you to watch, PBC fan. There's no boxing. But your stupid ass will log into Twitter every fucking day to argue about how great the PBC is. Bro, you are stupid at the quantum metaphysical level, bro. There's no fixing you. There is no fixing you. If it was up to me, I would tell my superiors, take all those humans, put them in a rocket, and shoot it into the sun. That's the best thing you can do with them. Shoot it into the sun. Because they ain't good for nothing. You're not good for nothing. You ain't good for shit. You're not good at nothing. You don't contribute to nothing. You don't support Al Haymon. You don't. Because for all the arguments you make, y'all motherfuckers know. Y'all steal all them fights. You know you do. You know you do. That's why the numbers are always so bad. You can't say, well, you do too. No, I post my receipts every night, the night of the fight. You don't do that. I do that. You don't do that. You can't do that. I could produce the receipts for every single pay-per-view I've bought in a given calendar year. Every single receipt. Why? Because they fucking email them to me, obviously. So they're very easy to produce. But I don't have to produce them because I post them myself the night of the fight. Let's get this show on the road. Go to my shit. Go to my search bar. Type in, let's get this show on the road. Shout out to my man Clavo. Showtime Deja Vu coming soon. Shaking my head. Al is really starting off wrong with the Amazon deal with this Canelo and Charlo. In my opinion, salud y sigue con las verdades. Muchas gracias, manito. Muchas gracias. Tú sabes. Eso es lo que es. Eso es un tro de lambones. De muerto de hambre. Gente mediocre. Bro, how you gonna sit there talking about Al Haymon is so great and all you do is steal from Al Haymon? You go on Twitter, you'll have a Google stock image of anything but your face. I wouldn't even use social media if I had to do that. I wouldn't. What would be the point? The point of social media is to socialize. If you gotta hide behind a picture of Al Haymon or this boxer or that boxer, what the fuck is wrong with your face that you gotta do that? What's wrong with your face? Is something wrong with your face? Is you look like that dude from that Cher movie? What's that Cher movie? Mask? You look like Sonny? Y'all remember Cher? Y'all remember the movie? Mask. Motherfucker face shaped like a potato. Shit is silly, man. Gente mediocre. So son gente mediocre that want an audience and want the world to be the stage for their degeneracy. Right now, the latest complaint is that Saudi Arabia is taking all the fights. Oh no, they're taking all the fights. Now I can't. Bitch, you wasn't gonna go anyway. The fuck? You acting like you was gonna go to them shits. You wasn't gonna go to them shits. That shit is crazy. Like, what's wrong with you, dog? You wasn't gonna go to none of that shit. What fight they took? Bivol and Better Beef. Because that was gonna happen? That shit wasn't gonna happen, bro. What, you was gonna go to Fury Usyk? Come on, B. telling you, the best thing you could do with these motherfuckers, load them all into a rocket and shoot it into the fucking sun, because they're not good for nothing. You taking up air that somebody else need to be breathing. You taking up space that somebody else could occupy. You don't need to be here. When Thanos did the snap, now I know why. I didn't understand Thanos when he first came to the council and he talked to us and he told us he want to kill half of y'all off. I was against it, but until I seen y'all, now I know why. Like, oh yeah, Thanos was right, yo. He was 100% right. Yeah, a lot of y'all motherfuckers don't need to be here. Man. Not good for nothing, not good at nothing, don't contribute to nothing, don't support shit. You'll argue about Al Haymon for 3 hours, turn around and steal his pay-per-view. You'll argue about Gervonta Davis for 3 hours, turn around and steal his fight. You don't even make sense. You don't think he's great. If you thought he was great, you would say, yeah, he should fight all them dudes, because he'll beat all them dudes. Nah, y'all do the opposite. He shouldn't fight Devin. Devin too big. But Devin was at 135 for years before he moved up to 140. He was there for years. You could have been did that. And what about Loma? Loma started out at 126. He started out at 126. What, was he too big? What's the problem there? And Stevenson, he started out at 126. Look, he not even at 140. He at 135 right now. Can you fight him? No, right? Nah, right? That shit don't make no motherfucking sense. You don't think Gervonta's great. You protecting the idea that he's great because you know he isn't. You protecting the idea of him. Not what he is, what you want him to appear as. Because if you really thought, yeah, yo, he all that, I ain't seen not one Inoue fan. Not one. Yeah, he knew he shouldn't have to go to 122. Stephen should come down. I ain't seen not one fan saying no bitch ass shit like that. Not one. I never seen an Inoue fan say, yeah, Stephen Fulton and Marlon Tapales need to come to 118. Not one. Not once. I never seen that shit. I never seen not one Usyk fan say, yeah, AJ got to come down to cruiserweight. He got to come down to cruiserweight. Yeah, Fury got to come down to cruiserweight. I never seen not one fan of them say that. And I never seen no Terrence Crawford fan on no bitch shit. Never. Never. It's only the Davis fans. Only the Davis fans. Imagine motherfucker, yeah, Inoue is so nice that we gotta protect him. He can't, because he can't protect himself. You gotta use the catch weight. Rehydration. They're always talking about, shout out to my man, the Gooch. Do you think PBC hasn't put out a schedule because he can't get his fighters to take a pay cut? What I was told is that there's a rift between the PBC and Amazon already. Amazon wants the first fight of the deal to be a regular fight. They don't want it to be a pay-per-view. But what the PBC wants to do is they want it to be a pay-per-view, and they want Gervonta to kick off the deal. So maybe the reason that a schedule is not out yet, and January is almost done, like January is, that really only leaves February, the shortest month on the calendar, and still no schedule. So I would say if they haven't put out a schedule yet, it's because they're scrambling and they're trying to figure out what they're going to do. If they knew what they were going to do already, if they knew already, we would have got a schedule weeks ago because the deal got announced weeks ago. It got announced way back there in the beginning of December. You had plenty of time to put something together. Especially if the shit don't kick off until the end of March. That's basically 4 months. The beginning of December, all of January, all of February, and most of March. That's why I believe we haven't heard nothing. Shit is some bum shit, man. It's just some bum shit. Straight like that. Like all them dudes is bums defending bum shit and suspect shit and weird shit and fruity shit. Y'all motherfuckers don't like boxing, B. Y'all just like looking at Javonte's tattoos. Y'all motherfuckers don't like boxing. Y'all just like looking at his little beat up tattoos and shit. That's what y'all like. Weird ass motherfuckers. I seen a motherfucker arguing that the Saudis is taking all the fights, and I'm like, bro, what was your $5 ass gonna do? Well, you was gonna go? We know you wasn't. You could sit there online lying like you was. You don't go to shit. The fuck, the fuck do you go to? Motherfuckers be really professional bums out here. Like you a professional bum. Shut up. Your opinion don't count. So you putting up dough, right? On a regular, not once. No, they ain't once. You was a boxing fan once. You was a customer once. Oh bum ass shit. Motherfuckers is really some professional bums out here. Like you a for real professional bum. If you're good at anything, it's being a bum. You're a bum. Go away. I'm gonna go to the council, the Galactic Council, and I'm gonna implement a 5-part strategy to cleanse planet Earth of the bums. Cause it's like, yo, who needs this shit? It's arguing and it's going back and forth. Don't need this shit. Shoot that fucking rocket straight into the fucking sun. Hasta luego. Sayonara. See you later. Fucking bum. Get the fuck out of here, man. Cut off your nose to spite your face. That's these cats. They would rather the fights not happen at all if America's not the center of attention. It's an inferiority complex when you need to be coddled that much, when you need that much reassurance. It's an inferiority complex. That's what it becomes when you constantly need to monopolize all the attention and make it about yourself. Fury versus Usyk needs to happen in America. Better be versus Bivol needs to happen in America. Oh no, I know it's not even about them. It's about Javante and Devin. Well, let me tell you something. Is that shit happening? Did Javante make him an offer? Did I miss it? Because near as I could tell, that shit ain't happening in Saudi. It ain't happening in America or Canada or China or Mexico or nowhere. You bum. You fucking bums. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Fuck you. You bum. And whoever raised your ass. Because they a bum too. That's why you like that. Fucking bum. Immoral. No values. Shut up. I heard Wilder fucked his brother's bitch. That's some scumbag shit. That's your brother, bro. Why is you fucking your brother's bitch? That's why I told y'all Wilder has no character, man. That dude is like, yo, you really fucked your brother's joint? Why? Don't like your joint, I don't really think his joint. I ain't really into his joint. It's just too much going on there. You got the BBL with the collagen and the 7-layer cake of makeup and all of that. I don't really like that shit, right? But you got your joint. And you could go get another one. I mean, I don't see why you can't get another one. For you to fuck your brother's bitch, that really shows that, like, yo, for real, you a piece of shit. Like, for real. I don't know if y'all seen it. Yeah, real talk. His brother coming at him on Instagram saying that he fucked his bitch. I'm like, yo, y'all, that's crazy to me, dog. Y'all brothers, man. How you gonna fuck your little brother's joint? That's crazy. You couldn't find nobody else? Well, I be saying that dude is a piece of shit, man. I've been saying like, yo, that dude don't have no character. You a bold-faced liar. You should be in Hollywood, not boxing. All this time, you should have been in Hollywood because you just a lying ass, weird ass, ayahuasca ass motherfucker. You shouldn't have been in boxing. You should have took that bronze medal and turned that into an acting career. You could have been on Chips. Eric Estrada. Motherfucker really fucked his brother's bitch. Out of all the broads, there's a quote that Marcellus put up. I shit you not. It's a quote. He quoting Wilder saying, she looked like the kind of girl that'd fuck your family members. That's what Marcellus quoted. That's what Marcellus put up. Wilder would know that because he let's say, yo, dog, like, that's crazy to me, yo. Now I'm gonna open up the chat to the panel. And we gonna talk some shit. While we wait for this main event, we gonna talk some shit. I've been said that dude don't have like you don't have no morals and no standards, bro. You just a fucking liar. You just a fucking liar and you a piece of shit. If nothing you did up until this point proved that you a piece of shit, that proved it for me. All these broads out here, all this ass. Yeah, let me fuck my brother's bitch. That's crazy to me, dog. That's crazy.
And you know it's not the first time, probably.
Of course not, bro. That dude is trifling. Of course not. What you think about that shit, Michael? Ain't that some bullshit? Don't get all fucking quiet.
1 second.
Some bullshit. But Wilder's a piece of shit. Wilder's a piece of shit, and I always
Oh no. He's always been a scumbag, bro.
That's your brother, bro.
You know this guy's a scumbag, bro. He's literally said multiple times, "Yo, I want to catch a body in the ring." That's some psycho shit. That's some,
because I don't believe him. He not no killer. He too sensitive. Like you not. He not no killer.
But that lets you know. But that lets you know what type of piece of shit like this guy is. This guy's no morals. Like he's horrible, bro. How you do that to your own brother? But I don't see that anywhere. I don't know where you saw that shit. I don't see that anywhere.
It's on Instagram. Marcellus Wilder was on one of his posts calling him out for this shit. It was sent to me because they want me to do a segment on it. I seen it. And yeah, like he's saying it's like a whole paragraph of shit that Marcellus is saying, and it's like, wow, dog. I mean, like some shit you going like, look, it's boxing, right? And everybody in boxing, there's always angling in boxing. But what this shows is that you're not just a piece of shit in boxing in the workplace. You a for real life piece of shit. That's your brother, bro.
Ain't he married? Ain't he married also?
He married to that inflatable woman. I forgot her name. What is it? Danny Swift?
Listen. That's family, bro. You're not supposed to do that to shit to family.
Yeah, man. You're
not supposed to really do that to anybody who's ever close to you. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, like I mean, it's one thing for you and your mans to fuck the same flock of bitches. That's one thing, because that happens, But that happens. Like, yeah, you can fuck some bitches that your people fuck, because they putting it out there. Why wouldn't you take it? And your man, not for nothing, your man is supposed to understand, like, bro, it's pussy out here. It's community pussy. Like, it's a community pool. It's community pussy out here, B. You get some, but not your brother's bitch.
Yeah,
not your brother's bitch, bro.
There's
like,
certain
come on,
lines
B.
you just don't cross, man. Period.
If you do that to your brother, that shows nobody is safe from you. Nobody. And she, not for nothing, it's crazy that she even wanted to throw the pussy at you after Fury beat your ass. She should have threw the pussy at Fury. So he can stop thinking about AJ. She should have threw the pussy at him. Throw the pussy at Joseph Parker.
See AJ made 130 M's last year. Euros.
You see that shit? Bro, the shit is that there's nothing
That's the face of boxing.
There's nothing about AJ's situation that surprises me, because that's what I've been saying. It's like the Americans are stuck on how shit look and how shit sound versus how shit is. That dude been getting money. That's not some shit that just started. Him fighting in Saudi, where did that start? Who started that shit? He did. Ruiz rematch. That's where that happened.
He got
Everybody
85
acting,
M's.
everybody acting like that's some brand new shit. That dude been getting money, dog. That's not some new shit.
I love how we
Where'd you
already
see
have
that at,
background noise.
Michael, where'd you see that at?
See what?
AJ's salary.
We go. They posted that shit yesterday, bro. They posted that shit. If you go to Everything Boxing, he posted that shit. It's his all his income from 2022 to 2023 it was 130 euros, bro,
You know what I'm
for
saying?
his company. What is it, Sparta or something? What
Yeah,
is that?
Sparta
It,
LLC. It's a. I think that's his promotional outfit.
yeah, I'm assuming that's probably
But
what it
also
is.
remember, he's also got his management company, 258 Management.
Cash cow
They got a
stuff.
lot of fighters.
That's the face of boxing right there, bro.
It's the fuck out. Yo, I'm telling you, I'm not bullshitting. I said it in 2018. It's two faces of boxing: Canelo
Canelo and
Alvarez
AJ.
and AJ. That's
That's
the
it,
faces
bro.
of the face of boxing is whoever generates the most money in the sport. Well, the face of boxing is whoever has the most fans. Now, how do you know they have the most fans? Because they generate the most money. Very
Mhm.
simple. It's not a complex formula. It's very
Is
simple.
in a way getting there. Like, I don't really know how the Japanese dollar works in terms of that. So
Well,
like,
it is less than the American dollar. It is less than the American dollar. But I would put Inui at number 4 or number 3. And the reason I'll say at number 3 is objectively, even though Javante is an illusion and his fans are an illusion, the revenue from the Ryan Garcia fight is not an illusion. That made a lot of money. They made a lot of
they
money
did,
with that
they
shit.
did, they did.
So you gotta say, okay, at least that time you may bank. The rest of the time, bro, you going on. If I call it real, and they not gonna like this. You have to go on pay per view to make what he knew he makes off pay per view. That's why you on pay per view. They don't have it to just give you. You have to go on pay per view for that 5 and that 6 million. That's how you get it, by
Mhm.
going on pay per view. Now he's not on pay per view. He's on terrestrial, the equivalent of terrestrial television, the equivalent. But he getting that. That's why, to me, it's between 3 and 4 for him. But I gotta give Javante at least last year because okay, you had that Ryan Garcia fight, and that did move the needle. So got him that time.
But Jules, wouldn't you say might be like a Fury Wilder effect there, where it's like two guys who don't have like who are popular-ish, but are only gonna make that type of like big event together?
Absolutely, bro. I mean, that you said it better than I did. That's what that is. That it's not that Ryan is the face of boxing. He's not. It's not that he's no, bro. Like, nah, fam. You not the face of boxing either. Y'all came together and made an event, but separately, yeah, yeah, yeah. You ain't doing monumental gates and shit by yourself. What did you do with Oscar Duarte? What did you do with Javier Fortuna? What did you do?
I think with
The,
Javier Fortuna, they said he couldn't solve the bowl or something.
the Punch Bowl in California?
No, like the bowl, like the bottom floor or whatever. Like I think they said they couldn't
Oh,
solve
Yeah,
that.
Jules, that fight was at the soccer stadium for LA FC. It wasn't at the StubHub.
bueno. Es que se sabe. I guess the main distinction with Ryan is that they don't call him the face of boxing. So you're not arguing with his fans about how he's the face of boxing. Whereas with Gervonta, you literally do have groups upon groups of people trying to argue that, yeah, he's the face of boxing.
Oh,
It's like, what
it's so pathetic.
shit
No,
is
well, Jules,
ridiculous, bro.
they're not even groups. They're like you said, bums. You said something in your monologue, like they're bums, talking about we need
The
the fight to be in
bums.
America. When Errol Spence was clowning him, saying, "I got passport stamps." So which is it? You're bragging about Errol and his passport stamps, but mad that the fights are overseas. So bums, just bums.
I'm gonna
Jules,
say
I
not.
tried in a bit late. I was sorry. I apologize. I was buying pasta.
Anyhow, you were saying that was it Fury or was it Wilder who screwed his brother's
It was
wife?
Wilder. Wilder screwed. Wilder fucked his younger brother Marcellus Wilder's girlfriend, according to Marcellus Wilder. You know, it's not even rumor. Marcellus said that shit.
That's crazy.
That's
Bunch of
crazy to
bums.
me, though.
That super
Bums.
Bro,
chat
that
though.
shit. The shit I'm gonna say is that's just. I don't even want to say bum behavior. I need a longer word. That's degenerate behavior.
That's
Yeah,
low life
You
behavior.
That's
Yeah.
degenerate. Like that's like yo for real. Like
That's
some
classless.
things is not even class. Like forget class. You miles away from that's your brother. So your brother, his shit is not off limits. Basically, your brother, bro, you a piece of fucking garbage, bro. Shoot that motherfucker in a rocket off the planet. Get him out of here. That mother, that's your brother.
I
My
agree.
shit is
man. It's just
yo.
a
My
fucking
shit is
dog.
yo. Shit is cutthroat in the world 100% of the time. It is. You and strangers, yeah, you better look at their ass real long and hard because if it's you or them, they're gonna pick them and you're gonna pick you. That's life 100% of the time. But not your brother. That's your brother. You gonna take your little brother? You know your little brother ain't successful. He done got knocked out twice at Cruise. He not successful. If he found him a little bitch that'll suck his dick and throw him some pussy every now and then, why you gonna take that from him?
I mean, that's all he got. You know,
Have y'all seen his brother? He looked like Bebop and Rocksteady put together. His face, mad lines and
he
shit.
really feeling he got a rough life now. Shit, everything
You know what
got
I'm
done.
saying?
Yo, but you know what's even further fucked up is that Wilder's bitch. She probably still gonna stick with his dumbass because he's the only pay ticket. He's the only breadwinner in that household.
And that's
You know
the
what I
other
mean?
shit that his bitch. Like I don't know. Like I don't know if you guys have seen her. Have you seen her?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I don't really
Bro.
know. I don't really know what she looks like because there's so much makeup. Like
That's
it's
true. Yeah.
caked on. Like it's caked on, and then you know her ass. Like that shit fake. That shit
Bro,
is a
she's
that you got.
run through the rap game already ran through her, bro. She's been through everybody.
That's crazy, and that's the
Like
joint that he been.
Moneybag Yo,
Yo, she fucked Jarrell
uh,
Miller. You
G
shouldn't be with
Herbo.
that bitch just because of that.
No.
Yeah, she fucked. Jarrell said it years ago. He fucked that bitch.
God
I could believe it. Like,
Big
bro,
Pharma.
big pharma. B, that's
Damn.
So fuck.
The biggest.
As you were
Pause.
saying that she's community. She's the town. She's a town bicycle for the fucking heavyweight boxing division.
I mean, in a general, like, bro,
And the
you
rap game.
yeah, like you wipe the
Yeah.
slut. You like and this goes back to a conversation that we had in another live that I've never understood why athletes keep picking up these kind of women. Like, look at Kendrick. He been with the same joint for years, B. It's like, yeah, you know, if you really want to idealize this shit, that's the kind of joint you want. You know that she not just with you for the bread, because she was with you before the bread. These dudes will get a contract or something or a sports deal or and y'all first thing y'all do is pick up one of these plastic bitches in Al 9. Like I don't like look, you want to fuck these for real, like if you want to
I don't know.
if you want to get a little blowjob or a little slice of pussy, well yeah, I can understand that, but why y'all be cuffing them? I don't understand that. Like
Yeah, Jules. But
Jules.
hopefully Kendrick's bitch don't look nothing like T.I.'s bitch. Hopefully that's hopefully the
word,
case.
shout out to T.I.'s bitch. Let me pull that
Jules.
up.
Damn.
Right now that you're talking about that, did you hear the story about how Brandon Ingram, baby mama, went and hooked up with Anthony Simons from the Portland Trailblazers, and now she's having a kid with that dude?
Bro, the shit is you know, like honestly, I literally I don't understand it. There are enough horror stories and enough cautionary tales about these athletes that get with these deadbeat bitches. Like I think that for the young, because I'm old, right? But young guys like Michael, you could change the world, B. You could change the world.
Me?
And you need to start calling these bitches what they is. You a deadbeat bum bitch.
Hey man,
You bum
I got my girl.
bitch.
I got my girl. I can't worry about these hoes out
Shout
here,
out
man.
to
I don't
fucking
give-
Mike.
I don't give a fuck, Mike, man. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Don't be
I
in
don't
these streets. Anybody
I
my
don't
age, bro, don't be in these streets.
I
These
don't
bitches are
often
horse.
I don't often hear the shit called what it is that men are called losers, you know? Like it's normal to call a man a loser based on his circumstances. But I seldom ever hear that said about a female. I'm like, yo, you know a lot
Well,
of
Jules,
bitches is
you know
losers,
why
high key,
that
right?
is. You know why that is, Jules. Like
Why?
bro, I've been around girls, bro. Like a lot of them they actually dead ass are losers. They say a lot of dumb shit as well too. The only reason they get away with it is because you can't roast a girl. They got pussy.
Nah, we
They got
gotta bring
pussy.
that. Nah, we gotta
They
bring
got
that back.
pussy.
We gotta bring back shaming, bro. We gotta bring that back. Like 1920s,
Because
1940s shaming.
motherfuckers are simps out here, bro. They just want to fuck. They're
That
just
is true.
horny. They're just horny, bro. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
but just because you get a little blowjob don't mean you gotta be put on a production all the fucking time. Like, she sucked my dick. Now I'm gonna talk to you for real. Hey, bitch, you a fucking loser. Get your life together, you loser ass bitch. The fuck? Do you have any skills? What the
Oh
fuck do you
shit.
know how to do?
Sometimes that's what people do. They wait till they get their nut off and then they, go crazy.
Now you gotta do that shit,
I've been
yo.
there. I can't lie to you. I've been there.
And I'm not mad at that. Like I advise all the young men out there, and I'm gonna keep saying that shit. Yo, you gotta treat these bitches like shit. Why? Cause this shit is crazy out here. Like a lot of these bitches be some high key losers, and they don't.
High
Motherfucker
key.
don't say that. Motherfucker
No, but
really don't tell them that. They're like, yo, you don't got nothing going on in life or nothing going for you.
Michael, I know you
Hey,
got your
bitch.
girl. Are you listening to Jules? Are you eating that ass?
Julius,
yeah,
he
bro.
knows the
Bro,
way.
I'll tell your
He
ass right
knows
now,
the
my
way.
man Michael ate a big slice of ass. B, I already know.
Hey,
He on
what?
his shit, B.
What?
He
Ate a
is it.
big old,
Finally, Michael.
ate a big
Finally.
What?
old hearty
Do not
Thanksgiving
put that on my
portion
name like
size.
that, yo.
Bro, I know you eating
Don't
ass
put
out
that
here,
on my
Michael.
name like
Yo,
that,
You know
bro.
you
the
eating
streets,
ass.
he eating ass. The streets of Toronto is talking, B. I
You
got
Haitian, bro.
pictures on the
You
gram.
Haitian,
Ottawa.
bro.
Bro,
I
he
know
eating
you
Correct
eating
it.
ass,
that
bro.
ass,
Ottawa.
bro. You Haitian. I know you eating that ass, bro.
He's eating ass, bro.
I don't know
Eating
what
ass
this
and
guy's talking
eating
about,
ass and
bro.
Jamaican beef patties out here, B.
There must
Shout
be
out
a
to
different
Michael.
Michael on the panel. There must be a different Michael on the panel, bro.
Michael. You know what I'm saying?
Jamaican beef patty.
Wilder
He
literally
knows the
wiped up a
way.
girl that wants to see him do gay shit, bro. That's why she asking him gay questions.
Nah, he
Jesus.
just on some real shit. I don't like to be judgmental, you understand, and that's not what I'm attempting to be. It's because of the female that he picked, that he's had on his arm for all these years. It really is like Michael said, like yo, everybody done been through that joint. Boxers, rappers, just people with
Yeah.
profiles, and it's like yo, dog, like you cuffed up that joint. Why? That don't like why you pull a bitch like that at any old club USA. So it gotta be that you know what it is. I'm gonna tell your ass what it is. You don't be pulling bitches. So the moment that bitches start paying attention to you, you sprung like T.O. Fimo with the store this bitch. It's like yo dog, like not for nothing. T.O. You
Theo
young, you
got
got
played,
money.
bro. You
You
got
got
played, bro.
played like
She played the fuck out you.
first store this bitch with a decent shape. She giving you a little bit of rhythm, and then you went kind of crazy after that. Like oh, I got a nut in this bitch. I gotta have kids with this.
Yeah, you know what's funny too,
Oh,
Jules? Like,
yeah.
because at
Jules,
the end of the day, they might be fighters, but Tio, you still a little motherfucker, bro. No bad bitch is checking for your 5'5" ass, bro. I'm
I mean,
sorry.
like if that's no, pero
That's
no,
that's facts,
like
though.
if we gonna be real, ain't that the case for bitches? Don't like Floyd. You look, you got a lot of money. You got the most money. But bitches don't really like you, dude. Like,
No, I
come
mean,
on, you like
let's be honest.
little
Not just
brother
bitches.
size. You
The
little
little
brother size.
the clip video where AJ's prove it. The bitches are always gonna go for the
No,
6 foot
no,
nut
matter of fact,
dude.
I'm gonna tell your ass what. No, I'm gonna say this. If you Kevin Hart, you good. Cause if it's one thing bitches love, it's a funny motherfucker. You could be a
That's
fat
true.
funny motherfucker or a little
That's
funny
true.
motherfucker. So a Kevin Hart, yeah, he gonna pull bitches off of the GP. But Floyd, man, bitches don't like you, man. Like
No,
you
don't
but
got
like
the
me,
you're
bro.
married chick.
right. You're
Yo,
right.
they gonna be scared you gonna wear their boots to the Laker game, bro. Remember we
Jules, you're
motherfucker
right, but
wearing Jack Black boots and shit.
it's the same
That's a
premise though.
funny
Like
visual.
every time I've seen The Rock with Kevin Hart, the bitches go to The Rock. Fuck
No,
Kevin
no,
Hart.
no, 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 nah, but that's not, bro. That's The Rock, bro. Like I'm
But that's
just
what said
saying,
like they're always gonna go for the big guy.
no. I'll say this: if you're funny, telling jokes will get you more ass than you realize. Just being chill, having a good time, drinking your drink, and telling some jokes. That'll get you places. But if you like Floyd and you don't really have a personality, like you don't have a personality, Floyd. Your whole shit sound rehearsed. I just made a lot of smart investments. What did you invest in, Floyd? What? Tell us. You know that they asked him that, and he didn't say, "I'm not gonna give out that game." Yeah, what are you talking about, bro? You didn't invest in anything. You gave Al your money, and he invested it in shit, and he probably lost it, which is why you keep.
He makes $300 million a month. Don't you know that?
Well,
The fuck? How?
That was on video, man.
Remember that clip?
That was on video.
Governments, it's whole governments that do not make $300 million.
He must have misspoke. He must have misspoke, bro.
He had me rolling when he said that. The guy asked him what it was, and he said, "Oh, real estate."
I did the math in my head. I'm like, yeah,
300 million.
300 mil a month. So in 3 months, you have $900 million.
In a Ponzi scheme.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you some. Yo, listen, Uruguay, Paraguay, Ecuador, they don't have that they don't make that, bro. They do not. Haiti, they don't make that, bro. So what you telling me is you could buy a country right now in ones, like, I'm gonna buy Ecuador in singles. I'm gonna buy Ecuador in quarters, all quarters.
Well, they asked him what it was in, and he said he basically barks out real estate, and it's like, dude, you got to own like 3/4 of the United States to make that kind of money.
Did you and Bill buy? Is that you buying out all the farmland in the Midwest, Floyd? That's you doing that? You and Bill? It gotta be, bro.
He make more money than Warren Buffett.
He's involved with DJ Envy and Caesar. That's where he's getting the money.
Oh yeah, what's going on with that?
Oh, hold on. Let me read the super chat. Shout out to my man Luis Mosqueda. I can't get bitches and I steal pay-per-views. Forgive me. Forgive him. Shout out to my man Old Dirty. Shout out to Michael for eating that ass. Shout out to Michael.
Don't put that my name. Don't put that my name.
Bro, I'm gonna go to Canada and I'm gonna tell everybody about you. You know you the ass, right? You be eating ass out here.
No.
Bro, when your phone start to blow up, he be eating what? I got to see him.
I wanted to ask you, Michael.
They can have Michael's picture on billboards.
Michael, who has the stiffest and longest jab in the game right now? Stiffest.
See, Michael gonna leave now if y'all keep fucking with him. He gonna leave. He gonna get
tired of that
boxing
question.
Shit.
That was a boxing question. I can't lie.
After this better be fight, who has the best stiffest jab that hits with oomph?
It's definitely better beef. Or in a way.
Nah, I would not say Better Beef's jab is not necessarily thrown with the intention of landing it. It's to blind the guy, distract the guy, get the guy to guard up. But he doesn't throw a jab that has the intention of landing. Because if you look at the jabs landed category in boxing, I think it's Bivol. I think it's Crawford in there that he lands a lot of jabs. Devin lands a lot of jabs. I would, in fact, I would say that Devin's jab, just his jab, is more effective for what Devin wants as a jab than Artur. Because Artur not really worried about hitting you with that jab. It's everything else he trying to hit you with besides that jab. That jab is just to get him close to you, basically. He might land it and he might not.
So whose jab do you think hits the hardest? Like, because I can't think of his name right now, where it's like, oh, like the fighter looked like, damn, that's just a jab.
I would say Anthony. If we're gonna talk about a hard jab, that all right, it's a very hard jab. That's a damaging jab that he could hurt you with it. I would say Anthony.
There you go. Valeen hit that first jab and he was like, whoa.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck up out of here.
Now look, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I want country to sing songs of glory. I'm gonna smoke a cigarillo.
Well, I won't sing because everybody will leave, but I'll talk about it. Artie and Stallin Furtado are on right now. The first round just ended.
How many more fights before Natasha?
She just got dropped.
There's 3 left.
What round are you in?
Me, I have no idea. I just started looking at my TV just now.
Who's at the truck pit stop?
I'm not at a truck pit stop. Literally, a truck is like a couple of feet from my apartment, and I can hear it from here.
Yeah, I heard that loud and clear.
Throw a fucking tennis ball at it, man.
That's wild that Wilder like that. That's crazy that Wilder did that to his own brother though, man. I'm still blown away by that.
Hey,
Yeah,
Grimy's grimy, man. I'm not surprised.
that's some
I'm not
low life
surprised.
shit by Wilder,
He's
straight
a low
up.
life.
Yeah,
This guy said multiple times that he wanted to catch a body. Like this guy,
Look what happened.
he's a fuck.
Remember what happened with Dominic Brazil at the hotel in front of his kids and his wife?
What happened?
They tried to
yeah. He
find
punched
Ryder.
him. He punched him,
Yeah, I
and
heard
he
about
got.
that. I heard he like started pressing him and his like wife and kids and shit, and it was like, are you feeling serious, man? Like, what does his wife and kids have to do with this?
It's beautiful, bro. It's beautiful. Karma will always catch up to you. Always.
Well, maybe they had a twerking competition after he had his 2 minutes of fucking glory.
Well, yeah, because his shit telecast is good at that.
Michael
Apparently.
said that. I want Karma Serene to catch up with me.
This guy. Watch Karma pop up in the chat.
Wilder's the only heavyweight fighter I've ever seen that actually sat there and twerked like a female. I mean, that is just the worst unbecoming behavior of a fighter ever.
We got to sing the song. How's this song go?
Country, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I have no interest in fucking seeing it, man.
Let's go. No, what's Wilder's song? How's it go? Let's get in the mood, babe. Let's get in the groove, babe.
Oh wait, the shitty thing he released on like fucking
ass,
SoundCloud
bro.
or whatever. Nah, bro.
Ass, bro. Don't be singing that shit.
Yeah, that's right. Wilder, Data Ender just said Wilder wanted to carry a baby for 9 months too.
Oh my god.
That homeboy, I forgot about that, man. That homeboy is weird, man.
Dylan
I think he's in the closet, country. I think he's not. He ain't coming out.
Yo, Dylan White.
I think he's in the closet.
And he was saying, "Oh, Dylan White wants to fight me so bad. I must be a girl. Or I must have some good pussy." That's what he said, bro. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I remember that, man.
I'm like, yo, pause, bro.
And you know, he'd be real close with 78 Sports, so it makes you wonder.
And you know what? This is the guy that claimed that was their king.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I wanted to ask you guys something. It's not likely that, even though Turkey Al-Sheikh has interest in making Haney versus Tank in Saudi Arabia, I think most of us feel the same, that even with that, it may not happen.
It's not gonna. I mean,
but
honestly,
my question, Michael, my question to you is, I'll start with you. If Devin doesn't get him, and we don't think he's going to, who is he gonna fight? Because I don't want to see him fight fucking Broner, bro.
Shakur.
Bro, I don't even know.
Bro, for that Saudi money, Shakur is gonna pull up to Saudi.
Did they ask for that? Did they ask?
Saudi?
I didn't hear Turkey Al-Sheikh say he wanted to make that.
I'm sure he'll bring it up, but right now his focus is trying to make that Tank fight. He just recently brought it up this week, so let's let it simmer for like a week or two, see what Tank says. He's probably gonna reject it, and then after that we can move on to Shakur.
Tank might get suckered into it because he newly converted to Islam and he doesn't want to hurt his reputation.
But this is how you know. This is how you know he doesn't. If he says no to this, there's no redeeming this for the Tank fans.
I will answer your question.
This is a career high payday, and he's walking away from it.
Yeah, but listen, Mike. I will answer Drew's question. I don't think he's gonna fight him. Maybe Sandor Martin, or just a stay busy fight. But I will ask you this. I will ask you this, Jules. Do you see the changing tide now with even the urban community looking at Tank funny with this Turkey?
Bro, I called that shit over a year ago when I said Shakur and Devin will be the reason that Gervonta can't maintain his bubble, because people gonna get tired of waiting. Like the boxing fans, the ones that are boxing fans that may have been supporting Gervonta to a degree, they're gonna get tired of waiting. They're gonna notice. They're gonna look up and say, "Yo, this dude really don't fight nobody." Like, I'm trying to be excited, and I can't get excited about your fights because we all know what's gonna happen. Like that's why even the casuals only come out for the big fights. Well, hey, dog, how many of them shits is you about to be in?
And you notice it's funny that Ellerby has nothing to say now that Turkey said this. Him or Espinosa haven't come out because they can't.
bro, they trying to plan their first Amazonia event and shit. Like they not going. I personally, I cannot see Al Haymon conceding control to the Saudis because that's how it works. Since the money's coming from them, they're like Eddie is not in control. Even really Frank, because it's not your money that's making it happen. Even if you the point man, who the fuck is that? It's not your money making it happen. Al will not concede control to. I personally don't think he'll do nothing. Like, nah, you're not gonna do nothing over there.
Nah,
You're
he'll
not
just
gonna do
send the
nothing.
guys over there, like you said, Wilder, which is funny, which is like you went back forth with Alexis. Like, I'm like, Alexis, Frank is not in that room when Turkey's talking to AJ, bro. Stop it. He's handling logistics, bro. Like, come on. Stop it, bro.
But he another one whose bubbles about to burst. It's like Alexis is cool to a point, but his perspectives are not that dissimilar from PBC perspectives. He just, who the fuck is that?
No idea.
His perspectives are not dissimilar from a LDBC member or a PBC Haymonite in the sense that, oh, you just doing it for Top Rank. It's not that different. If it ain't Top Rank, basically it's trash. That's how he feel. And it's like, yo, dog, it's to me, that's like you being childish. You too old for that. Being childish.
And then don't let them put Jael Bataille on that 5-on-5 Queensberry versus Matchroom. That's
That's another thing that for talking about how great it is that, you know, some of the acquisitions that Top Rank recently made, like the acquisition of Oshaki Foster, which I do think is a great acquisition. Matchroom made a great acquisition in Jael Bataille, wouldn't you say? You wouldn't say, yeah, Jael Bataille, that was a great signing. It's yo, look, I'm going to say this right now. Whoever the fuck has the world and the moon and the stars going on in the background, mute your mic. I don't need that shit on the panel. What the fuck is this? Motherfuckers bringing their own sound effects. Shout out to Luis. Michael, I don't eat pickles, but I eat ass. It's okay. Shout out to Michael. Tim Sheehy says $5 for the beer. Cheers to the crew. His Excellency is exposing the sport. Bless him. And yeah, like I just don't see Al Haymon conceding control, even with that kind of financial backing, because for it to matter, you have to be in the business of making fights. And Al is not it. The fights that we got, you know, like Spence and Crawford, I say it all the time. That wasn't his plan. That was the fighters that decided, hey, fuck it, let's just do it. You know, that wasn't what he wanted. So Turkey Al Sheikh's cash injections, it's not like that makes Al's job easier, because most of them big fights, he doesn't want to make them. He doesn't want to make Tank versus Haney. He don't want to make that shit. He don't want to make Tank versus Shakur or Lomachenko. That was never his aim. So bringing in a truckload of money to make it happen, that shit don't mean nothing to him.
Jules, real quick.
Jules, never had the money, man.
There was a report yesterday where Michael Benson was saying on Twitter that supposedly Tank was thinking about fighting Matias because of the fact that he can only rehydrate 10 pounds because of the IBF belt. And I said, I don't give a shit if he does only rehydrate 10 pounds. He's still not going to fight that man.
Bro, I'll tell you right now, Ellaby said that shit was cap. Ellerby said that. Go to his page on Twitter. He said that rumor is cap. He posted a little baseball cap. He quote tweeted it and it's like, I think they just made up that rumor to have something to say, because that's kind of what they do with him. You know, they're still saying, oh, he's gonna fight Frank Martin. Oh, he's gonna fight Matias. Bro, it's probably gonna be Rayo.
No, and you know what it is, Jules? They're deflecting, because when Turkey Al Sheikh said, I want to call brother Al Haymon, let's do this, they have nowhere to run. The walls are really closing in.
Yeah, like that's the other thing that, and I said it in the video I did, that it's not like it's Eddie Hearn saying something that you could just dismiss it because it's from Eddie Hearn or because it's from some promoter. No, this is from somebody who you know has money, who brought all these promoters together. You can't even treat it like your run-of-the-mill boxing conversation. And with that, you just want to distract people with the names of other guys that he's not going to fight. Like, oh, Tank about to fight Matias. Forget Haney. He ain't about to fight Matias. Like, what you think? People are stupid? Do you think we're as stupid as you are? Because we would have to be. He's not going to fight Matias. Why the fuck would he be all worried about fucking, oh, he too little for 140? But he gonna go fight Matias. Come on, B.
He gonna fight a man
that's
that killed him. He's gonna
straight
fight a
up
man
cap.
that killed a man in the ring.
Hey,
Come on,
Jules,
man.
how are you scoring this Arting Stall Furtado fight, man?
I got Art. I'm not gonna lie, even though I love Raven Chapman, Karis is doing a better job. She's not as flustered. She scored a really hard knockdown earlier. She's managing a distance with the half step, and the straight punches is working right now. Ooh, all right, let's get ooh,
Ooh.
ooh.
Oh.
All right, it's
What do
turning
you?
into a fight
She's not
now.
playing. She's not
It
playing.
is now.
Oh, I recognize
Turning into-
Furtado, man. I remember her from that other fight.
Yeah, the Chapman fight. The Chapman fight.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you this, Jules.
Oh,
How do you?
no,
How do
listen,
you?
country. It was looking all right up until
Yeah,
up until
yeah.
then.
Well,
It was like-
Artie Stall actually let herself get caught in the corner a time or two, also, man. So she's kind of been getting hit a bit.
Oh,
She
Jules,
needs
do you
this,
think in a couple? Matchroom bought a gym out here in LA, and a lot of the guys, like, I think they're fed up with getting whooped by the dudes coming across the pond. So what I've heard is like Matchroom bought a gym in LA, and a lot of the guys are gonna now come out here to get sparring with like Manny Robles gym, all the gyms in LA.
Hey, did
How do
you
you think
guys
that affects the scene in about a year or two with the UK
She's
guys finally
fighting.
getting like adequate sparring?
That's a good idea.
I
No
would
getting
say.
beat up by Mexicans.
All right, to let me answer the question. To answer Drew's question, the reason you would do that is because somebody told me this about the UK, that if you're coming up in the UK scene and you're coming through the amateurs and you're coming through the pros, you don't always come across those really tough Mexican fighters, which is why I think it was Leo that said that. Shout out to Leo. Leo said that those guys are probably not seeing that style. So when they see it in the pros, it tends to really fuck them up and throw them off. So the virtue of that is you diversify your fighter skill set by exposing them to those fighters in America. Because, well, if you're on the West Coast, how could you not bump into a Mexican fighter? A real tough, hard-nosed Mexican fighter. You're going to run into one. And this affords those UK fighters the opportunity to be ready for those guys, because a lot of times what we've seen is, they get caught out there by them guys. They don't be ready for that. Well, now they'll have the insights that they didn't have before. This is a good ass fight, by the way. It's a good ass fight.
Hey, did you guys know that Floyd actually has like a chain of like boxing fitness gyms?
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, there's some out here in LA, country.
Yeah, there's a couple up here too. I ran across them when I was doing work and stuff. I was just kind of tripping because I didn't know.
Floyd don't be in them shits though.
No. But his face is all over him, that's for sure.
That's in the contract that if you open Floyd's gym, you gotta like put a picture of him in the bathroom so he can watch you do the shit. Put a picture of him. It's a good ass fight so far.
Michaela looked a lot better at 130. I can't lie to you.
Nah, can I tell you something, Michael? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really into like white chicks and shit like that.
I'm not.
But
I'm not.
But I like the meat on. I like it. Like I that's not a joint that I would like look at like ooh. But with the meat and the potatoes, I did say ooh at the presser when she had the violet leather shit. Yeah, I seen that thigh meat. I was like, yeah.
I like them skinny joints.
You know what it is, though, too? I think about Michaela.
You like skinny joints, bro?
You know what it
I
is?
do. Them skinny, thick joints.
No, but I think-
curvy waist. Big ass. Love
But
that.
I
could
like
it
that.
be this,
No,
Jules?
I like that.
Michaela don't try to
Everybody
be
got
nothing but a
calm.
white girl.
Bro. Let me talk, bro. I'm like literally in the middle of a conversation. I like the out of shape bitches with the fupa. You know the fupa? Out of shape bitches. I like that shit. Out of shape. I don't like the chicken shit though. I don't like that
Oh
shit. But the
yeah, that's
fupa,
too much.
I like the fupa. I like the fupa. Yo, Karis looking human. I'm not going to knock her because she doesn't have a lot of fights, but Leela making her work, man.
Yeah, she is. But she got a cut on her head. Looks like a pop pimple.
Yeah. It's a good fight. I knew it was gonna be a good fight though. I knew she was gonna have to work. Good shit.
I like her straight. Her straight and her hook.
That's
Very
her
good.
best punches is the jab. Like Karis's best punches, even though she could work mid range, she's a better long range puncher. It's a lot of power on her long range punches. she'll fuck up Sky. I don't have a doubt in my
Oh
mind. Like she'll fuck up Sky. Like you don't have it for her.
Sky's time, it's coming soon.
If they let her fight somebody, we'll see. If they let her fight one of these other girls,
she talking crazy towards Amanda. I need that fight to get done.
and she should feel lucky that Amanda don't want to fuck her up, because if Amanda that Amanda's the A side, you know that, right?
Yeah.
So
Obviously.
Eddie can't save you. You know what I mean? Like it's not gonna be what you want. You just lucky that she don't care about you. Like, bitch, I ain't worried about
Amanda.
you.
If she fights Amanda knocks her the fuck out.
I think Amanda stops her. Honestly,
I absolutely do. It'll be if the power don't, the exhaustion will. The pace of the fight. You're not ready for that shit.
You ain't ready for
that shit. She keep talking that shit. Sooner or later, people get found out, man. Sooner or later, people get found out.
It's boxing.
Like clockwork. Just like we found out that Michael really beating ass. The truth come out eventually.
I never told you that.
Bro, I've been to Canada, bro. I was in Toronto just now.
Michael's in Ottawa.
I don't live in Toronto, so that's crazy. It must be different.
No, but that's how fast the word is spreading from Ottawa to Toronto. Motherfucker, like Michael beating ass out here, man. I seen it.
Man,
will you let your girl tie you up though?
No, I don't let my girl tie me up, Drew.
Oh,
Yo,
come on,
Jules.
Michael.
Nah.
You like that
If
Oscar
anything, I would do the
Valdez
time,
versus
but I
Liam Wilson fight?
Honestly, I love that fight. Cause you know Liam gonna come to fight, but so is Oscar. It's just Oscar's coming off a really bad beating, and when you think about Oscar, he's been in some fucking wars, bro.
Yeah, he has.
Yes.
Vaquero turned his eye into a fucking sideways pussy, man. That's what happened.
Bro, Quig broke his jaw. Navarrete beat, like, his face looked crazy. He looked like he was having an allergic reaction. That's how swole his shit was.
Mm-hmm.
And Liam is a big, like, he big for that weight. And we know he can punch.
He went to war with Conceição as well, too. Like, he took some punches. So it's like, it's not good for you, bro.
I'm saying maybe he could win a belt again, but I'm like, yo, dog, if you don't, no, after everybody leave is what I mean. Like on some Ricky Burns type shit. You remember after?
I mean, he's not that young, guys. How old is he? Like 33, 34?
Bro, he got like a pet alligator or some shit like that.
Are you talking about?
Yeah, he's got all kinds of reptiles and shit.
That shit gonna kill you one day.
Valdez has exotic animals?
Yeah, he does. He's like Mike Tyson. He's got a bunch of crazy animals at his house and shit.
Hey man, whatever floats your
He
wing.
not big enough. I'll tell your ass what. Your ass is not big enough to have no pet. You gotta weigh at least 235 pounds, bro. Because that alligator will rip your little ass. It is a good fight. Right now. That little ass out. That alligator will fuck you up, B, with that death roll.
Jules, you watch it in a 5-year period. There's gonna be a news reporting of him losing his arm to fuck his own pet. That's what's gonna happen.
Why does Furtado look like she doesn't punch that hard?
I think it doesn't look that way, but when you see how fighters react to her, that's what kind of tells me it doesn't look that hard, but she must have their respect, because Karis don't usually back up. She don't usually back up. She usually step into her punches and put the other girl on the ropes. She has Karis backing up in some of these rounds. Maybe it's because Furtado's punches don't have snap on them. They don't have snap on them, Furtado's punches. And they look kind of slow, but it must be something on them, because she make girls back up. She made Raven back up. She making Karis back up.
Yeah, country, you can't go to no construction site and say some Portuguese fucking bricklayer that he can't punch. He'll fucking lay you out.
You see that Karis is backing up, like she taking that half step. Yeah, like she could punch, man. She got in with 2 good punches, man.
I don't know, man. She just doesn't look like she's punching that hard. It's just my perception may be off, but it just doesn't.
It might be more that Karis can keep the distance to be real, and she's not that good on the inside. She kind of giving off the same vibes like Callum on the inside. Like her punches can't get short and fast enough to get to the target.
That's a good point. Maybe it's not that Leela crack hard, but she's a little quicker on the inside, and Karis don't want to get peppered. She's doing good though, but if the focus was to outdo Raven, Nah, you struggling too. Raven was struggling a little bit at the start, but she eventually figured out her range.
Nah, she'll fuck up Raven.
I don't know about that. I don't know
She'll fuck
about
up
that.
Raven.
I don't know about that. Not if you struggling with this. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't think so,
I
man.
think so. I think so.
I've never
If
watched
this
Raven. Is she
if this
also an
was a
inside
if this
fighter?
was an amateur fight, I would agree. In a 3-rounder, Karis might sweep those early rounds. But as the fight like Raven's fight with this same girl, after 3 rounds, Raven figured her out. It's a reason that Raven signed on for 10 with this girl, and you only signed up for 8.
Yep.
I mean,
It's
you
a
know,
reason
she's
for
still
that.
new. She's still new.
Bro, Raven is new. Raven ain't been around mad long. She's been around 2 years tops.
Yep.
How many fights did she Raven have when she fought her?
Hey, if she's busier than you are, but y'all debuted around the same time, that's your fault, not
Yep.
hers. That's your fault.
true.
Raven just got with Queensberry, not but 2-3 fights ago. She ain't been. You've been with Boxer the whole time. She didn't have a major promoter the whole
Ben
time.
Chalone. Yo, speaking of which, bro, I need Ben Chalone out of here, bro. He needs to go. He needs to go, bro. Boxer honestly needs to go.
Nah, I'll tell you what. One fight they got coming up that I'm looking forward to is Reactpour, Billum Smith. I think Richard's gonna win. He beat him before.
He beat
I
him
think
before.
I want Richard to get that belt. If Richard get that belt, all right, now it's interesting. Now it's because come on, B, like you know, Jao Pataya beat Chris Billum Smith. That's not a fight. Like, yeah, it's a unification, but
So
it's like
you want to
it's
see
like
him?
But they're
in-
not gonna.
Chris is not with Boxer?
no, Chris is with Boxer. Both of them are. Richard Reactpour and Chris Billum Smith is with Boxer. My thing is that, yo, I wouldn't be surprised if Noel Gavor beat Chris Billum Smith. Like,
Yo, Chris actually looks like he has some, I don't know, brain
he has
damage or
power.
some
No,
shit.
he got power, and he durable. But I think Richard gonna knock your ass out this
I don't
time.
know if he's durable, bro. He's already been through some wars,
So,
bro.
Jules, do you want to see Reactpour and Opataya, or is that not a great fight for you?
I mean, I like Reactpour versus Opataya more than Billum Smith versus Opataya, but even I feel like Richard is a little bit more well developed than Chris. And like, okay, Reactpour versus Gavor, if he takes the belt from Chris, that's a fight. That's a good fight, a real good fight.
Yo,
Whereas
Jules, you
Chris-
just reminded me of something right now. I just saw the other day, with Brady's pulling out of the eliminator with Zordo. Did you hear Zerdo's gonna fight Gulamarian for his belt
Bro,
now?
I did a video on that. I'm like, yo, all I'm gonna say is what's working for Zerdo is Gulamarian hasn't fought in a year. But go watch him. If you think it's gonna be, like if you feel like, oh, that's an easy one, go watch him. I'm like, yo, dog, this dude is a for real cruiserweight. This is not Badu. This is not Badu Jack.
For the WBA?
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know, bro. I don't. Did she stop?
That's all right. No, the match is over.
It's over. She won.
Right. It was only 8 rounds. Right. But you gotta watch him. Like he fights like a bigger version of Zerdo. So I'm thinking, what did he do in the Smith fight? In the Joe Smith fight, he was moving lateral, he was boxing, he was throwing a jab. So he telling himself, all right, well, this dude got slow feet, or we think he has slow feet, so we gonna box him. And I'm just saying, I don't know, bro. I might not touch that shit. Like, nah, dog. I don't know who gonna win that shit. Cause Zerdo is ass. And that's facts.
Oh yeah, no, as a cruiserweight he is. Yeah.
And he eats us.
And this dude, this is not no heavyweight that moved up. This is not no low ass man. Gulamarian is a big, strong cruiserweight. So I don't. We gonna see. It's a good fight though. I'm gonna
yeah,
watch
I was shocked. I was shocked though that they decided to take on Gulamarian. I didn't think they would.
Who do you think is going to be Opataya's biggest challenge in the future?
None of these guys. It's not that it's not a good division. I think it's a good, fun division, but there is clear separation between him and them. There is clear, like it's not even the toughest test. Let me finish the question, bro.
Sorry, man. Go ahead.
Toughest test for him, I would say, is Noel Gavor. Why? Because Noel Gavor arguably beat Maris Briedis. I don't think a lot of people saw that fight. That he was giving him fits in the World Boxing Super Series in a quarterfinal. He was giving him fits. So to me, well, all right, your biggest competition in this division is Gavor. And I still think you could beat him because you're faster than him. After that, the world is yours, bro. It's your oyster.
What about him and Better Beef, though? What about him and Better Beef?
Bro, look, Better Beef is cool, bro. Like, I ain't knocking Better Beef, but one, you gonna be little up there. That's the first shit. You're not gonna. It's gonna be hard. See, you saw what Otto Verlin did to Murat Gassiev.
Yeah,
that's gonna be you. Now, I will
Yeah, and
say
then
Artur comes from a better amateur background. Murat has no amateur background, for those that don't know. But it's going to be the same underlying principle. You coming in at about 5'10" and being a mid-range fighter, a lot of these guys is taller than you are, and they're going to move and punch, and they're going to use that because you're going to be noticeably smaller than them. Even if your power comes up with you, and I think that it will, that height and length disadvantage, you're going to start losing up there. You're going to start losing. If you beat Bivol, you know how I feel. I still have Bivol, but if you go up there, it's too much of a height and length discrepancy for you that likes to be close to your opponents.
You think anybody in Cruiser can give him a problem?
Wait. How old is Gavor?
Gavor is in his mid-30s.
No, I meant Jayo Pataya. Do you think anybody can give him? Because he's
React4 is the only one like Cruiserweight.
I would say Gavor before React4.
Nah.
Go watch the Breeders. All I'm going listen. All I'm gonna tell you is when Gavor fought Breeders, his jaw was not broken in two places, and a lot of people felt he won. So all I'm gonna tell you, if you saying that, oh, he is slouch, like I'm just saying, I seen that fight and I was like, damn, he making Breeders look like ass. He ain't ragdolling him, but he made him look like ass.
Well, what's been happening since that loss? Because I feel like I've only seen him like a few times.
Well, that's the problem, that after the last couple of years, aside from the recent Lunga Makabu fight last year, which was for the title, the vacant title, because Jack vacated it. And I said that Jack is going to vacate that. I said he's going to do that. Why? You don't want to fight Gavor. That dude is he's a high risk, a very high risk and a very low fucking reward. And he was Jack's mandatory. So it was like, I know Jack probably wanted to fight Zerto or somebody like that, and he said he wanted to fight Kovalev, but they not your mandatory. He's your mandatory. So if you want to do anything else as a cruiserweight, you got to take care of him. I don't think you're going to, and he didn't. He gave it up. Like, I fucking y'all can have that belt.
Does Zerto have fans in LA?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't sell. Even when they tried to put him out here when he was a top rank, he didn't really sell. So he doesn't really have much of a fan base that supports him out here.
I would say Munguia has more supporters.
Oh yeah, Munguia definitely has. How could people say he doesn't sell tickets when he sold out the Anaheim Pond fighting Jimmy fucking Kelly, who nobody knew who that guy was?
Bro.
Hey, I mean, he sells in Texas and California and Nevada.
Zerto or Haymon?
Haymon.
Yeah, Haymon. Yeah. Yo, that's what me and Drew be saying all the time. They're like, Haymon low key is like, yeah, he could draw. Like, I know he's not perfect, but if you're gonna just say, yo, do people fuck with him? Yeah, they fuck with him. Way more than Zerto.
He's an entertaining fights, and I mean, whenever they put him against a tomato can, he knocks out the tomato can. So like, he gets good knockouts. Unlike these other guys like Demetrius Andrade and Charlo, when they would put him against a tomato can, they would go life and death with the tomato can.
Bro, they fucking put him in there with Jose, bro. They put him in there with Jose, and they went the fucking distance.
You think Jose goes the distance with Munguia?
Hell fucking no!
Did y'all see what Rolly just put on IG? So we're getting Tank versus Ryo and Rolly versus Isaac on the undercard. Watch.
I fucking knew it.
Look at Rolly's in his feelings now, y'all.
That's a surprise.
But Drew, does he keep the belt? Or does he give it to Ismael?
He gives it to Ismael, bro. You think he wants to fight him again?
I ain't even going front. If the mummy get the belt, that shit
that's
is
the
dope.
people's champ, bro.
I love it.
That shit is dope.
I love it.
I'm behind all the way, 100%.
El Elotero Barroso is fucking the man in that division right now.
No, el elotero de Satanás. El elotero del diablo. because that
Pretty
dude,
much.
bro, like he made me believe, bro. Listen, he made me believe. Like I was laughing at his, like I was laughing because like, yo, the dude looked mad old. Like he looked like my grandfather or some type of shit like that. But yo, he really squabble, scrap. Like yeah, don't fuck
Yeah,
with him.
you get that man mad, he'll fuck your ass up.
Yo, I tell your ass what. I don't know if Jack Catterall can handle. Like if I'm going to just be
Come
real,
on, bro. Are we
nah,
serious?
bro, I'm not playing, bro. Jack couldn't
bro.
knock out Linares.
Yes, but he doesn't need to knock this guy out. He could just do the same Jack Catterall routine and be fine.
No. Can I ask you this
Look,
though? After
Barroso-
that, listen. After that win on Barroso in the first round, do you think he went home and ate ass? He
Yeah,
had to,
With
right?
Barroso,
Michael?
listen, you can't be in the
Why
cafeteria
me?
with Barroso, man. He'll fucking knock your ass out. Barroso will knock your
Yo,
ass out,
Michael,
man.
you could tell Michael wasn't even paying attention. He heard it like,
It was like, why? I'm dead ass looking for apartments right now, and I just hear my name. Like, why?
Man, Barroso will fucking take your sandwich and fucking knock you out. That's
can I
that
tell
dude,
you what?
man.
All right, here's where it is, though. Honestly, here's where it is. If nothing else, whether you think he wins or loses, Barroso has made himself a credible scalp and a credible opponent at 140 pounds.
Yeah,
Because we know that he should have beat Rolly, but they stole it from him. And he definitely took it out of the judges' hands with O'Hara Davies. So if nothing else, for Richardson Hitchens, for Jack Catterall, that's a credible opponent. That's a like if you could knock his old ass out, yeah, motherfuckers got to put some respect on that because that dude we can see. Don't let him hit you. Don't let him catch you with that elotero hook. That's the army served them shits with, bro. Why
I
you
don't
think he's
know.
so
I feel like
strong?
Jules,
you gotta
Barroso's
downgrade that.
Jules,
Like-
Barroso's a Cubano, right?
No,
No.
he's Venezuelan.
Oh, he's from
Venezuela,
Caracas. Yeah. He's from
Yeah, he's
Caracas.
Venezuelan.
is O'Hara Davies ever gonna live that loss down, especially amongst
I don't,
his
bro.
boxing
I-
peers?
That's a
Nah,
wrap.
that's
Bro,
gonna be
it's too much
tough, country.
oxygen, bro. It's too much oxygen.
They go,
bro.
you go have to go home and sit in the house for 3 years with the shades drawn and never come
Bro,
out.
the shit is that, yo, dog, where we thought it was bad how Rolly looked, Rolly at least won a couple of rounds with him. You got knocked out in the first round, bro. First round.
Yeah.
Look, man,
Oxygen, he
Ishmael,
wasn't
man, he
sleeping.
has my vote. I want to see him in a rap video. I want him to get that clout where some fucking rapper goes, "Yo, I want this old man in my fucking video." Straight
Nah,
up.
Shout out to Inuizilla. Salute. Do you guys think Munguia knocks out Ryder next week? And
Yeah.
do we still see him versus Canelo in May? I want to say that he did
I don't
something
think
that
he does.
let me finish my sentence. He's with Freddie Roach now. He left Eric Morales. I'm excited because that makes sense to me. Freddie Roach and Haymon Munguia. That makes
That's a good
sense to
fit.
me.
That's
That's a good fit. And I feel like Eric was trying to turn him into like, bro, he's not a boxer. You know, you want him, he's not moving around, he's not gonna do none of that, bro. I think Freddie knows how to sharpen up the things that he's already good at. So yeah, I do think he's gonna knock out John. And if he does, wow, Canelo couldn't knock out John.
Jules,
Wow.
Jules, real quick, when it comes to the whole Morales thing, there was a couple people saying that it wasn't that Munguia left, it was that Morales just got kind of tired of the fact that the kid wasn't listening to him the way he wanted him to. So he just felt like he was listening to everybody else in the camp, but not really listening to him. So he just said, you know what, this kid doesn't need me. He's got to go find somebody else who he'll listen to. So he stepped away.
Who else is Morales training then?
No, Morales isn't training anybody. He only did that as a favor to Fernando Beltran, who's his promoter in Mexico. He didn't actually say he was going to become a full-time trainer. He just did it as a favor.
Oh, what? See, I never would have known.
Yeah, so that's why he stepped away. He stepped away because he felt Munguia and his team weren't really listening to what he wanted them to do. So that's why, he's like, man, I'm out. Like, I don't need this.
What do you think his problem? Well, let me finish. What do you think Jaime's issue is then? What is
no,
he
it's not necessarily
coachable?
the kid. It's the people around him, Jules. It's Beltran and it's his father and like other people there. They're always in his ear. and they're the ones just kind of like not really letting other people step in. So that's why I'm surprised that Freddie Roach decided to take this task on. I didn't think he would want to deal with the headaches, but who knows? Maybe this ends up being
a lo mejor ellos le dan más respeto a Freddie, ¿me entiendes?
Yeah.
Porque sometimes it be like that. Que, oh, bueno, it's Freddie Roach. That's different. You know, like
it's Pacquiao. You know the Mexican is Pacquiao. Like,
eso.
But like, don't let. Like, I'll tell you this though. Munguia knocks out Ryder. You're gonna hear that Tijuana versus Jalisco, and that Canelo fight's gonna be huge for Mexicans.
Yes, no, but I'm glad you said that because one thing that I noticed about and I just love this about these ignorant fucks. You think that really this place is really like, yo, Canelo versus Munguia sells. You don't just like y'all motherfuckers didn't know that Canelo versus Chavez. I know Chavez is shit, but I also knew that's a rivalry. That fight sells. You say whatever you want. That fight sells. More than a Charlo fight. More than Andre. More than that, bro. That the next biggest fight outside of Crawford and Benavidez is Munguia. Sells. With the people that actually pay for boxing. It sells. So I could go for it. And I like it because I know, hey, Jaime tiene su defecto, but he'll try.
But he's going to make it an entertaining fight.
Eso. That if we have to wait for the Benavidez fight, yeah, give me Jaime then. Because I know it's going to be fun to watch.
Yeah, and do we even know... Okay, does everybody here 100% believe he's going to get past Ryder?
I think he will.
I don't believe it 100%.
I think he will.
I think it's gonna be good, but the thing about Jaime is he takes chances. He takes big chances. But when he gets going, he gets going. He does get like once he get going, he starts smoking.
And not only that, guys, you gotta remember Ryder's coming off that beating he took from Canelo. He took a beating, even though he went to 12. He got his nose broken. He got busted up.
He was giving
so
Canelo
he got beat up in that fight.
I believe he can give Munguia
I really think Canelo. I really think Ryder can do something to Jaime, man. I mean, I know you guys think
it's not that I don't think he can. It's that behind the beating that you took, and Jaime's one of those fighters. If you crack him, for better or worse, he wants his lick back. When he goes to get it, I could see John going out. When he goes to, I could see that because he take. It's like he'll land hard punches. He'll land hard punches that, you know, maybe you shouldn't throw that because you might get countered. But that's what makes him dangerous. That once you smack him up, he's not gonna like that shit, and he gonna want his lick back. So,
are those hard punches that are landed veiny too?
Well, those are eating ass. Those are Michael eating ass punches.
What's this new thing that we're starting here? What is this?
Didn't Ryder? I will say this, bro, and I think you all will agree. Ryder's coming to win too, though, right? Ryder's not coming to lay down.
Those are Haitian. Bro, those are Haitian Canadian tongue punch in the ass punches.
I'm trying to talk
What's going on here?
It's called the Ottawa tongue punch. That's what it's called.
Did I say something?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck, yo?
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah, you see what you starting to do? Yeah, people getting
me. That's on this channel. Listen. If you gonna be real, you blaming me. You blaming me, bro. Channel, you blaming me, and Drew the one that said the shit, and you blaming me.
Michael, just give your girl. Michael, just give your girl the fire Zozo, okay?
Hey man, whoever was perv grunting, stop that shit, man. Fuck.
Give the Ottawa jab.
Y'all know what Zozo means, right? In Haitian, right?
No, you gotta give her the Michael. You gotta give her the Trudeau. The Trudeau chocolate brownie. That's what
Hey, Jules, did you ever get to source out a Cuban sandwich out where you're at, or what's going on?
No, there's still bro. I've literally been looking for months. I would have to go to another county.
Just make your own, bro. Just make your own.
Do you know how much work that shit is, bro?
It's not a lot of different shit.
It's not. Oh, stop it. You don't cook your own food, Michael.
I dead ass do. Word to my mother.
Fuck you. No, the fuck you don't. No, the fuck you. What do you know how to cook? What do you know how to cook? What do you know how to cook?
Mac and cheese.
I
can make
You make lasagna. You make lasagna.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You know, spaghetti and meat sauce, regular
You help. You help.
Rice
No,
and
you
chicken.
help.
No,
While
rice
somebody
and
else
chicken,
makes that shit.
Spaghetti. Like I could do.
See, he lied. Now he fell off the live. His phone
That-
died.
He's Haitian,
I
so
can do things. I'm Haitian, bro. I had to learn. I had to learn.
Bro, your fucking phone died for lying. You don't know how to make no.
I'm Haitian. I know how to do it.
Grilled spaghetti, huh, Michael?
Yeah, the Haitian spaghetti. Y'all know? Y'all ever have Haitian spaghetti? That shit's fire.
I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
Oh, it's fire. I just recently learned how to make rice and peas, as well too.
Do they cook it on fire, Michael?
Wait a minute. No, peep this shit. Don't nobody say nothing. This motherfucker just told me that he know how to cook, but he just learned how to make rice and peas.
Okay, there's like a whole bunch of stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can learn how to cook. That's just what.
Bro, rice was the first thing I learned how to cook.
Okay, I know how to cook regular rice, but I'm talking about rice and peas, nigga. Rice and beans.
You mean because you add peas to the rice?
Rice and beans. My bad. My bad. Rice and beans.
Michael, you're behind, man.
There's this huge difference, bro. It's different cooking rice
and beans,
rice and
not
beans.
Peas, not peas. I said beans. I meant
bro, you said peas at first.
Yeah,
that's why
I meant to say beans.
I ain't met. Look, I'm proud of you, Michael. You out here eating ass, cooking rice. I'm proud of you. Bro.
I don't know about you.
Ass, cooking rice, making lasagna. I'm proud of him. Shit, make me proud to be Haitian.
Yo, Jules, the Taraji and Canizales on Tuesday. I can't wait.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good fight. Taraji has to get it. Canizales is not a slouch.
Oh, that's
he's not.
Yo, that's a good fight. Yo, what happened to Kai Gucci?
Bro, you seen how he got his ass whooped? I think he had I think he had a fight since then. I do think he had a fight, but it's like, yo, dog, like it's gonna take you a little while, bro. He fucked you up real fast too.
Yeah, it was Taraji that fucked him up too, right?
Yeah, it was Taraji. He fucked him up. Bro, I had Kai Gucci winning that fight. I picked Kai Gucci.
Yeah, that
for the inside game.
I didn't pick any of that fight. I was just gonna watch that shit.
I've never
Kenshiro had that, man.
Have you guys ever seen either of these two guys before?
I've seen both of them fight. Shelly should probably win this one.
I've not seen
this dude got the Soda Popinski kit, bro, with the green. Y'all remember Mike Tyson?
Yeah, Mike Tyson, Soda Popinski.
Got the Soda Popinski kit.
The taller guy, he's springy as a motherfucker, man. Look at him. He's all jumping around all nervous like a flea.
Listen, country, did you see the meme with fucking Sandor Martin as Don Flamenco from fucking...
Shit.
What?
Yo, I was like, yo, this is crazy.
Now Ryan Garcia tweeting and IGing that he's negotiating with Usyk.
Yo. Can we please,
I'm tired.
Tank is one thing. Tank is one thing. But Ryan, bro, I can't be bothered. Just get him out of here. I don't want to talk about Ryan. Can we just ignore him? You don't want to fight. So you don't want to fight Devin. You don't want to fight Rolly. You don't want to fight Isaac.
They fucking up a real deep division. But I don't want to defend Ryan, but I'll say this: it was Oscar who said that Rolly and Isaac priced themselves out. That was Oscar that said that, and we know that Ryan and Oscar they just don't seem to be on the same page. So who do you want to believe? Do you believe that he's negotiating with Isaac, or do you believe Oscar when he says, yeah, Isaac priced himself out? Because Oscar's the one that said that.
Wait, hold on. I think I could explain this. I could explain this perfectly. So here's what I think probably happened. He probably went to Isaac and Rolly and started negotiations, and they started going in with the, this might have to happen on Amazon type shit, and started talking about money too. And he said, okay, yeah, that's not going down. Your promotion is not that big enough. Neither of you are that big. We're not going to bother with you. Ryan, on the other hand, in his lawyer, I forgot his name, Lupe Valencia, right?
Lupe Valencia.
Yeah. Yep.
He's been trying to have Ryan leave Golden Boy for a while, so he's probably screwing up the deals and still trying to negotiate with Isaac. But really, the best fight to make is the one Oscar said he wanted to make, which was the one with Jose. That's a guy
Yeah.
from Cali,
Because you
just
can
like you.
sell that, bro.
We
Exactly.
can. But you
Draws
know
a
what's even?
crowd just
But you
like
know what's
you, and
even?
you don't want to do it.
But you know what's better? Honestly, bro. I don't know if it's a high risk, but you do the Barroso's fight, get the belt, and then you do with Jose. It's a world title
There
fight.
you
You
go.
could do it in
Michael
LA,
said.
and boom.
And I'm gonna tell you what it
No,
is
no,
right
no.
now,
But the shit is
bro.
no. But
There's
wait.
also
Let me respond to Michael. I will say this, Michael. I don't. It is a high risk fight because I don't think Ryan absorbs a left hook on the chin and he don't go out. Like Barroso will hurt him if he lands. He will hurt him, bro.
Oh yeah, 100% he
Mhm.
will. And I'd
No,
love to
pero
see him
it's
try to do that half-ass like roll that he tried to do and get hit.
He
The
better
sushi
not.
roll.
I got it. I got it on good authority. I got it on good authority. Rick, the magician Merrigan, who makes fights disappear, was acting too ridiculous with the amounts he wanted for Jose. He still
Bro,
thinks
that
that
dude.
old DAZN money's
Wait,
there.
at Top Rank or the Zone? He's
No,
he's
a Golden Boy.
Oh,
He's
he's at
dealing with
DAZN
Golden
now.
Boy now.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's a golden boy fighter. Shout out to Inuizilla. Salute you guys. All right, I read that one already. Let me read this one. Shout out to Donald Banks. Hey, bro, when I was in elementary, I had some homie who was Puerto Rican or Dominican, and he was funny like you. We got in trouble for laughing in class every day. I swear, you are the adult version of him. I'll tell you what. I'm not Puerto Rican, even though a lot of people think I am because my skin is fair. You know, they think all Dominicans are tan. No, not all of us. But I am Dominican. Not Dominican and Puerto Rican. I'm Dominican.
I thought you were white and privileged though. What?
I am white and privileged.
He is white and
But
privileged.
just speak on that. Just speak on that,
Privileged
Jules.
means
That's why you can afford all these
you out here
pay-per-views.
buying pay-per-views with your hard-earned money that
Speak on
you
that.
worked
Speak on
for to
that
get.
though,
You
Jules.
privileged motherfucker.
How many
Sorry.
fights has Rick Merrigan ruined in the last 15 months?
Bro, he's
Oh my
the
god, like
textbook.
seven,
Bro,
seven, eight.
he's honestly that textbook manager that you hear about. That it's like, yo, you gotta watch this dude because he's like a fucking idiot. Like for real, like yo, you nothing for Arnold, nothing for Jose, bro. And they're both your fighters. It's like it's very obvious what's happening here, bro. Just saying.
I
Now I
was
will say
told.
this. No, wait. I will say this that if he can turn this into a Ryan Garcia fight, if he doesn't fuck it up, then yes, it was a smart play in the
Ryan
sense that,
already
bro,
said no.
the thing is, Tio would have beat him, and you know that. Tio would have beat Jose, bro. He
Yeah,
would
Yeah,
I
have.
agree.
He would
could
have
have
I
beat
agree.
stopped
him.
him.
I agree.
Exactly. So if you could turn that into a less dangerous fight for more money, then that is good management. It's a duck. It's still a duck. But it is good management
Yeah.
because Ryan is more beatable than Tio. He is.
But what I was told, like, you're not gonna get what you got from Maurice Hooker for Ryan, bro. Nah.
He never will though. Get that again.
Honestly, no. Fighting
Yeah,
who,
back then
bro?
he had the belts and he was going for a unification. Like he don't got nothing now.
And
He's starting
DAZN
from
was
scratch all
overpaying.
over.
Bro, he better. The only way I could see him, he has to fight somebody like who else is out there besides Ryan?
Barboza.
Bro,
Just make them
I'm
fight,
not
bro.
gonna.
At this point, like it's like why not?
Is
Nah,
Jose still with that shitty manager that he?
bro, they
Oh,
both
wait.
are.
Yeah.
Bro, they both are,
They're both
bro.
are.
So they both left Top Rank, but they're still with that manager.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, cabrón.
They're both idiots. They're both idiots, bro. Get away from this guy. He's doing nothing good.
Bro,
Like
they should have known if Rick Merrigan can't keep his hair, how the fuck is he gonna keep it together, bro? Like, see, he's a bad manager, bro.
Wait,
Like,
let me ask this real quick. Is a manager not something you can just fire on the spot, or like are there contracts with working with
It
managers?
depends on no. I'll say this. Some managerials, because remember, Zerto fired his manager years ago when he left Top Rank. So in some situations, depending on what the deal is, you can fire them. But in some situations, you can't, depending on what you agreed to. So you really have to have. That's why, even though it's a little bit unrealistic, if you could have a second set of eyes, like a lawyer, maybe a lawyer friend or someone, look at the contract with the manager, because a lot of times the managers, they are lawyers. That's how they know how to write these dick in the booty ass contracts. So if you could get a second set of eyes on a contract, if you know someone, you might want to do that, because a lot of these managers, they are lawyers. That's why they know what to write, into the contract to get your ass. I don't know if Jose is in a situation where he can just leave Rick. I don't know, because not all these contracts are the same. Like, for example, there was a girl that signed to Brian Cohen, right? Before she even got to have a fight with him, she left. So you could see that, okay, well, the structure of that deal, that girl must have had a lot of autonomy. Because before y'all even really went into business with each other, she left. She dumped you, right? But then there are other times where it's like, yo, it doesn't really look like you can leave this motherfucker. You know what I mean? So can Luis Ortiz leave his manager? When they fucked up the Joshua money, why didn't you fire them? When they fucked that money up? Maybe it's because you
Probably
can't.
because the Cubas fucking has an airtight contract.
That's true.
No,
Oh yeah, and he was the one that said like he didn't know that they got offered that.
yeah.
Like
His
his managers didn't
No,
tell
no,
him at all that they got offered.
his trainer said that it was his trainer that said that, yo, if we would have known it was for that much, we would have took it. The ones that fucked up the deal was the promoter and the manager. They were the ones that
Fucked
fucked
up,
up the deal.
man. You're
Shit is
ruining these
crazy, bro.
fighters, bro. Like it's not like they need that
Jules,
money, bro. Like
speaking of Luis Ortiz, that shit was wild when I saw that he fought in fucking South America recently. I was like,
Bro, the shit,
holy shit,
bro, the
that
shit
was
this wild is
nuts.
the shit this wild is who he fought. That dude used to campaign, I think, at middleweight. That
that's
dude that he
crazy.
fought, he fought Cornflake Lamana, that dude. I
That's
think
Wait,
at
crazy.
hold
middleweight.
on. That's who Luis Ortiz just fought?
Yeah.
He fought a dude that Cornflake Lamana fought.
Oh, I
A
thought he
dude.
said he
Oh,
fought
okay.
Cornflake Lamada. I was about to be like, Jesus,
No,
bro,
no, no,
what
no,
the
no. He fought a dude that Lamada beat. And it's like, yo, like you had to go to Colombia to fight this dude, bro. You couldn't go to you.
No, but
Yo,
he's on the Fury Usyk undercard now.
No, he's not. They said that's not true.
Oh,
Jalalov is fighting somebody else. I seen
oh.
that shit, and it got dispelled that day. Jalalov is fighting
That wouldn't have
somebody
been
else.
bad. That would have been a little bit a mini step up for
Bro,
Joloff, but
I'll just say that you shouldn't have to go to Colombia to fight a dude with losses in the double digits. Go down to the Big Punch. It's right there, close to the border. You could fight a dude like that right there, bro. You know, you ain't gotta go all the way to El Medellin to fight a fucking journeyman.
Yeah,
bro,
That's
that was
you
ridiculous.
couldn't
crazy.
go to Top Rank. Top Rank will give. I'm sure Top Rank will give him money for Jared Anderson. Like
You,
I'll
bro,
take that fight.
honestly, there are lots of great suggestions like that you could go to Boxer, see if they have some, because if you're Luis Ortiz, there is a little bit of value that, okay, well, I'll fight your boy Johnny Fisher at Matchroom, or I'll fight your boy Martin Bacoli on Boxer, or I'll fight your Moses Ituama on Queensbury. You could turn that into money, but what do I say? These dudes don't really want to fight. I'm telling you, like, yo, it's just a lot of boxers over there that don't want to box, because it don't take a lot to, like, yo, I'll fight your boy. You give me some money, I'll fight your boy. Won't it be good for your boy's resume if he fights me, Luis Ortiz, who fought Deontay Wilder 2 times and Andy Ruiz? Right? Wouldn't that be good for your fighter? You could turn it into money, but it's like, nah, B, these dudes really don't want to fight. They're not really. They don't want to fight.
Does this Saudi money affect the reset market? Because
No,
you even have AJ out here talking about he doesn't know when the next
no,
time he's gonna fight in the
no.
UK because he's
No,
getting
no, bro.
paid so good.
Bro, I'm telling you that it's not gonna see. People are looking at this the wrong way. The Saudis are not putting together bullshit. They're paying for the fights that would not happen because of the politics. That's what they're paying for. That there was politics with Fury and Usyk. There was politics with AJ and Wilder. There was, you know what I'm saying? There was politics between Bivol and Better Beef. That's what they're paying for. These fights that we asked for, but we wasn't really gonna get. They're not gonna pay for bullshit.
I get
So
what
if
you
you
mean.
But
One
not
of the
only
problems
that,
right now
Jules,
is
I
that
think they did the other promotional groups. They didn't have the money. Like
yeah, like if you look at Bivol versus Better Beef, I'm telling you, without them,
Oh yeah,
that
no,
shit
nobody would do
wasn't
that.
gonna
Nobody.
happen, bro. Like that
Mm.
shit was not gonna happen. Without them, Fury versus Usyk, remember, things fall apart in Saudi. Different management, not this management. But things fell apart in Saudi, and Fury and Usyk, okay, let's do it in the UK. And what happens? Nothing. It all fell apart. Without them, we would not be getting that fight. Without Turkey Al-Sheikh and them. They the ones that brought that back together. So the fights that they're doing are the ones that we want. What do we want? Haney versus Tank. They not asking, yeah, B, let's pay for Tank versus Rayo. They not trying to put that bullshit together. They trying to put together the ones that's hard to make.
Yeah, but Jules, the only one thing Jules, that I disagree with Turkey Al-Sheikh and what he's doing is that that undisputed belt shit. Like after Usyk and Fury, that should be undisputed. Period. Not going further down the line and creating another.
No, but he's trying to get rid of the companies. He's trying to get rid of the WBA.
It ain't even that. Let me tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. When you do for boxing what they have done and are doing and also intend to do, go ahead, make that belt. As long as I get the fight. No, I'm the consumer. I want that fight. See, this is the reason that we didn't talk about belts in the previous era. We literally, I'm telling y'all young cats, we didn't talk about them at all. We didn't, because the most important thing was fights happen, and fights used to happen so often that we didn't have to worry about undisputed or because we knew we were gonna get it. Things have gotten so bad that now we notice the belts, and if the belts is on the line, and if it's we notice it because it's so difficult now.
Can I say something about these sanctioning bodies?
Hold on. The most I'm saying is the most important thing out of all of it is that we're getting the fights. That's all I care about is, we're getting the fight. I don't really care about nothing else. We're getting the fight.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jules.
If the Sheik was to make his own belt, that would be great, because honestly, these sanctioning bodies, they don't want the sport to grow. They want the sport to stay where it's at, because that way they can keep getting bribes. Because if the sport was at where it was, where all eyes are on the sport, they can't be doing shit like that. You know, they can't be taking these bribes and shit from Al or Golden Boy, whatever.
No, porque mira, look at what the WBC and the WBA have done to the middleweight division. The fucking middleweight division is dead, bro. And it's because of them. It is like, yo, dog, you really gonna let a dude sit on a belt for 2 and they still haven't stripped him yet. If you can fucking believe that. This dude done come back, he done fought that super middleweight, y'all still don't strip him. Lara, that dude ain't fought since 2022. And y'all just, this shit is crazy, bro.
I'm kind of mad at Canelo wanting to fight him, dude. Like,
No, but I heard that earlier. Okay, I heard Julius, you state earlier that and yeah, the masses will be upset with Big Maul being signed with fucking Canelo, right? But like, Canelo, if you look at his back, and you yourself outlined, he's taking out siblings, man. This is probably a
no, I know, but I can't. I'm when it comes to that situation, that look, I'll accept Munguia. I will accept that in May. I'll accept Munguia.
Or even Billy.
Or I'll accept Munguia. Yeah, there you go. Now you're cooking. Munguia, Mobili, or Crawford. I would love Crawford in May. But no, not another Charlo brother. No, no, nah, dog.
Especially that guy after his little tune-up. That's not.
Come on, B. You gonna fight a dude for fighting a dude? Bro. Think about it. For fighting a fucking dude who cannot knock out Jose Benavidez, why don't you just fight the dude that did? It's Crawford.
You really want him to fight a dope fiend? That's what Charlo is now.
No, days. I don't want that.
Well, but I will weigh Canelo very low if he doesn't flatline fucking Big Maul.
Yeah, the only thing that's gonna make this up is if Charlo leaves that ring in a stretcher. This motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
To have to death, he better beat this motherfucker half to death. And
so let's see the extent of the violence. Let's see the extent of the violence, right?
Hold on, look, no, because like this is why I don't want that. If you get another guy in there who's just coming for a check and to survive, that's what he gonna do. He gonna survive. He not gonna fight. That's why Jermel didn't get knocked out. He didn't engage. He didn't open up. He didn't do fucking anything. So if Jamal comes in there on that same shit, bro, we getting another decision. Ain't nobody getting that because you're not fighting, bro. You just taking a tour of the turnbuckles. It's different if you stepping into your punches and you opening up and you could get caught in between. That's not what Jermell did. No, bro, you literally just came for a check. You came to move around the ring, look at the different turnbuckles, and get your check. That's it. That's not a fight. Jamal
Yeah,
gonna
you're
do that
right.
same shit.
Actually, I stand corrected, Jules. Yeah, you're right on that. Like, it's gonna be a same kind of model and the same play out. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, exactly. He's not gonna come to fight. He's gonna come to survive. That's all he's gonna do. That's why that fight makes no sense.
He's gonna get on his bike.
If
And
this
that's
fight
not
is
and the
made,
shit is and all I want to say is that's not making excuses for Canelo. I'm just telling you that like yo dog, that's what the dude gonna do. He's just gonna move around and try not to get hit. He's not gonna fight. He's just gonna try not to get hit. So
look,
yeah, if you determined to not get knocked out, probably not gonna get knocked out because you're not doing nothing but running.
if this fight gets made, that better open up Benavidez and Tank's eyes that Al Heyman doesn't give a fuck about y'all and he has no plans for you because you're willing to pay Canelo $40 million to fight this tomato can, but you don't want to pay me my $20-30 million to fight tomato cans? What the fuck? I thought it was a big star. Why don't you pay me my money?
Yeah, but the other shit is up. You know that I've been saying that you got to think about it. Wilder was with them for a very long time, right? But he never got an exclusivity deal for a big cash guarantee. Never. He was on Showtime for a minute, but they never gave him that, which is why he was able to go to Fox. But you know what? When you went to Fox, you didn't get that at Fox neither. It's like it's in plain sight, and I hate to say it, but I have to. That the only reason y'all let Al fool you is because y'all got the same skin tone. Because anybody else outside looking in can see, yo, you know he doing y'all dirty, right? You know that, right? Yeah, y'all got money for Canelo. Y'all got money for Canelo. No money for y'all.
No, but honestly,
y'all.
I just don't understand. Like, just fucking do David in May. It's not a big fucking deal. May or September, like who cares?
Oh, the thing is, David doesn't have enough star power to command a large amount of payday, and he's getting paid $40 million to fight tomato cans. Easy money.
Okay.
Why would you? Why
Go
would
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
say no? Why would you say
He
no?
could also do that in September, though.
Wait. Let me say, for Michael, the reason I believe there's emphasis on September is because of that holiday. That's the ideal placement for that fight, Mexican Independence Day.
I'm trying to hear all that, man.
Bro, I'm just telling, bro. I'm just explaining it to you, bro. It's not like
I know.
You don't have to agree with it, but that's what it is. Like,
but what about Cinco de Mayo? That's not big as well. Too.
That's bigger in. I mean, look, I'm not saying it's not big. It's actually bigger in America than it is in Mexico.
Yeah.
Real.
Yeah.
But
Mexicans and Cinco de Mayo, they don't really celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico like that. It's more of an American holiday. Chavez made that more of an American holiday, to be honest.
Yeah, like
yeah.
You know,
but it was lit. It was lit in Guadalajara Cinco de Mayo for the fight, though.
Oh, for real?
Oh yeah, but because of the fucking fight, bro. Because because of the fight.
Like if you put a fight in Mexico on Cinco de Mayo like that, I guarantee it'll be a stadium seller all the time.
Shout out to Robin. Shout out to Robin. Shout out to the relay. I don't get a chance to watch much of your boxing talk, but I do not miss the relay. It is an invaluable source of boxing news. Appreciate you, bro.
Y'all know Turkey Al-Sheikh watches the relay, right?
Bro, I wouldn't be. Yo, listen. He said something in that interview. I'm not gonna say that he just watches me. I think he watches a lot of content creators. I'm not trying to make it about me.
No, he knows his boxing. He's not a casual.
Like he does. Like that's what I'm saying. That like he knows that like he know his shit. He said his favorite two guys is Larry Holmes and Roberto Duran.
Yeah, but he even knows his current boxing. Honestly, I just thought this was just a guy with money, but like he actually does know his shit. He's a bit.
And he said it, and he said it in that interview. Like, I need y'all on these content creators and social media. What are the fights? He watches the relay.
Look, I'm not going to toot my own horn. I'm gonna just say that I do think that he has a team, perhaps, or maybe he himself watches
what I was about to say, Jules. He said he has people who study and they tell him, and he does also. And he's
because I watched the interview and I'm like, it wouldn't surprise me if they're gauging the market by looking at what the content creators are talking about to see, well, what is it that they want and what is it that they're willing to pay for? Because, well, that's what I would do to gauge, okay, what is it that the fight fans want to see? What are the fights that we can make that would, get their attention and stimulate the market? One way you find that out is go see what they're talking about on social media. Go see what they're talking about.
Yo, Jules, you want to crack up? I was on Twitter with the Boxing Voice in Ness, and after I was on there, fucking Mirage jumped on a burner account on a totally different name, and Ness was like, "Oh, I know this guy. You from fucking Nova Scotia?" And he goes, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm from Australia." And he was wasted. Mirage was wasted. He was wasted again. It was funny as fuck, man. I was just like, Mirage is fucking jumping on burner accounts just to jump on Boxing Voice. I was like, what the fuck?
Why would he think he
on,
was
man?
from Nova Scotia, bro? That's the opposite of Australia. That's way up there where Michael is.
Yeah, that's Canada, bro.
That's Canada, bro.
No, but it was like, I was just like, Mirage is jumping on burner accounts just to get on the Boxing Voice. I guess he got blocked maybe from the Boxing Voice from before, maybe.
Probably. All that dick riding does for David.
Yeah, that shit don't even make. I just don't understand how somebody could be that excited about David. Like, how could you be that excited, bro?
Like, what is
Mirage is not
dedication?
worse.
His
Mirage is not
dedication
worse
is
than that guy Tip Bayless, though. That they're taking the fights from America. Oh, we gotta be in America.
No, but
back
to the before we go on to that, back to the Canelo thing. The pay-per-view sales in May versus September won't be that much different. Like, let's be honest here. Well, how much more would it be in September compared to May? For a fight that everybody wants to see now.
Bro,
anyways.
look, personally, I think you could do that fucking fight in July and it would sell, if you're asking me.
Exactly.
But if I have to rationalize why they're doing it this way, it's because in their mind, ideally, they want it in September.
Oh, can I take a different perspective? Because doesn't Canelo have a 3-fight deal?
Yeah, and that would be the final fight of the deal if he does it in
because
September.
if he fights David now, who gives a fuck who he fights after?
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much as simple as it is.
Yeah,
Leave
but
that fight for last because you don't want to see because if he fights like David now,
Yeah, who's
then it's
left,
like, all right,
bro?
you beat all of PBC basically.
Yeah,
the only
like, if
guys
he-
left,
David
the only guys left are
Honestly,
Morel,
he could fight David-
and Billy,
he could
and
fight David and retire,
Munguia.
bro.
That's it.
No, and Billy's with
And
Top
then
Rank,
they-
bro.
Yeah, Billy's a top rank,
Yeah.
and which is hilarious that they're calling David a legacy fight, bro. Who the
Hey,
fuck
see,
is?
No,
Bro,
espere.
It's a legacy fight.
No, wait. Everybody shut the fuck up. There's only one person calling that a legacy fight. The guy who picked Zerto to beat Dimitri.
Polymomology?
No.
Mirage. Mirage?
No, it's not. No, it's not. None of Alexis. I've seen one person say, yeah, that's a legacy fight, Alexis.
No, I've seen a decent amount start saying that.
It's
been a lot.
I mean, it's a legacy fight. in Canelo,
Alexis
bro,
is the
because
loudest one.
Think
No,
about
it's
it.
not, though. He's already.
After all these years,
Bro,
after
do you know
all
why
these
I say
surgeries,
it's
after
not a
all
legacy?
these weight cuts,
Bro,
you're gonna-
Maning, it's not a legacy fight. You know why? What the fuck did you do, David? What?
He did a lot.
What?
Hey, he's still one of the best in that division. He could beat
beat-
Billy
I'm
and
not
Morel. He
saying
could
that
probably
he
beat
not,
everybody
but
in that
this is,
division except
bro,
Canelo.
this the shit. Esto es lo que yo estoy diciendo. You not Tommy Hearns
Eso sí.
to Leonard. You're not Duran to Leonard, and you're not Leonard to the. This is like legacy. What? You're supposed to be Pacquiao to Floyd, or are you supposed to be Floyd to Pac? Because it's a legacy fight, no es verdad? Okay, so who the fuck are you, and what did you do?
And that's
Yeah,
why he
seriously,
struggled
when
so
your
much to
best
get that
win-
fight, 'cause there's
When your
nothing
best win
enticing
is
Canelo.
fucking Ronald Gabriel, how can you have a legacy?
That's like if I call Ryan Garcia a legacy fight for Javon. Like, how? What the fuck did Ryan do?
Exactly.
It's not even like they swear like it. Canelo could retire in May, and no one's gonna say at his Hall of Fame speech like, "You didn't fight David, bro."
I acknowledge that the fight is a big commercial fight. I acknowledge that if you do it, it'll move the needle. I acknowledge that, but I'm also not going to exaggerate it. Why? There's something that people don't notice. Before Golovkin fought Canelo, he was on pay-per-view 2 times. The first time didn't sell much, only 150. The second time, I think it was just a little bit more than that with Jacobs, 160. And then he fought Canelo and they did over 1 million. Now, you have been on pay-per-view 2 times and you sold less than Golovkin. I could tell you right now that you right now are not as popular as Triple G was going into that Canelo fight. That year that everybody's trashing Canelo, I'm trashing Canelo. Every Mexicans for Triple G. He was really buzzing in the streets. Like, yeah, there was a lot of people fucking with
Fuck
Golovkin.
Canelo.
Yeah,
Right?
the huge difference.
Canelo couldn't go get tacos at the truck without hearing them ask
Bro,
about
he
Triple
couldn't post on social. If you went to, I know because I was creating content at that time. You couldn't go to a Canelo post without a sea of people saying he's like duck emojis, all ducks, triple G, TPG, all that bullshit. They wouldn't leave him the fuck alone. It's
Good
not like that
boy.
with Benavidez, bro.
The only thing that probably will have this fight sell as much as the Triple G fight maybe is because Canelo's star power has grown. So,
There you that's a
David
good
isn't
point.
as
That is a
popular
good
as Triple G, but Canelo's more popular than he was when the Triple G fights
That
came
is
out.
absolutely true.
I
That
guess
is
the big
absolutely
question is, are they gonna fight come September, man?
I mean, personally, I think they are. And no. I'll say that. Let me say. I think they are. And for people who are okay to wait 5 years for Crawford and Spence and 4 years for Benavidez versus Plant, you don't have the right to be impatient now. Canelo's track record is proven. If you want him to fight, he will fight. He fought Lara. Neither of the Charlo brothers fought Lara. Demetrius never fought Lara. Golovkin never fought Lara. He fought Cotto. They built that up. He fought Cotto. He fought Golovkin. He unified this division. I don't doubt that he's gonna fight Benavidez. That's why I don't spend that much time on it. Like, it's like y'all being impatient, and I don't know why, because usually in these situations, your guy loses. For all that shit y'all say online, y'all always be wrong.
I'll be very happy if they do fight because it'll shut a lot of people up finally.
Yeah, no. Canelo doesn't duck country. He listens to the masses. Like he sees that, the masses, we want this Benavidez dance. We want it, right? So I think he just wants to, as I forget who stated it, it's going to be the climactic kind of end of the story. Like
Ray gave a great perspective that if the Benavidez fight is the biggest fight that you can have, which is true, it's the biggest fight you can have on the PBC. Well, why would you do that as the second fight of the deal? Then what the fuck are you gonna do after that? What, you fight Charlo after Benavidez? Who's gonna want to see that?
No. And Canelo doesn't duck. You'll give it to the masses, man.
Canelo always gives us the fights. He's not Errol. He's not Wilder.
Well, the only fight I could think of that he could do after that would have to be Crawford, right? Like that's the only fight I could think of.
Yo, Jules, really quick about about Crawford. You guys keep bringing up this whole thing with Canelo. Can he at least fight somebody at 154 or 160 before we start talking about him fighting Canelo?
Espera, tú sabes lo que, mira, yo lo dije, que para me, for this generation, and I'm not against what you're saying. I'm okay with him fighting Tim Tszyu. I like that fight. I think he beats Tim, and I'm really big on Tim. Like, I'm a fan of Tim, but I think Crawford will knock his ass out. That's what
he's not gonna knock him out.
Yes, bro. All right.
I'll put 50 on that. I'll put 50 on that.
I'll put 50 on
He doesn't knock out Tim. He doesn't knock out Tim.
But get me my money. Yeah, knock out Tim.
So who do you want to fight? I'm okay with Crawford fighting Abney Yildirim or Caleb Truax if you want.
No, because the shit is the rumor. Wait. The rumor this week that I saw is that now they're looking at Tim. That the rematch with Spence not happening. And they're looking at Tim, and I'm saying, no, I'm okay with that. While if you're gonna go up for Canelo at some point, yeah, I'm okay with that. And if nothing else, it'll make you a 4-division champion. So once again, I'm okay with that. I think that's a good fight just by itself, in general, right? I actually prefer that to a Boots fight, right? To a Boots fight, and why is because Tim has a resume. You don't. You didn't beat shit. Tim beat people. You didn't beat shit, Boots. I would rather see Crawford move up and fight him and become a 4-weight champion than Boots. I'm sorry, but it's just a handful of people that like you, bro. That's not even a big fight. That would be a waste of Crawford's time. I think he beats you. And my thing is, after he beats you, then what? They're gonna say, "Oh, he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready." Whereas Tim, yeah, it's a little bit more intriguing. It's at a new weight. He's a naturally bigger guy. He's young. He's knocking everybody out. He's got a belt. Yeah, I like that fight better. So
I mean,
I like Crawford versus
that
Zoo.
would be his most dangerous fight ever,
Jules,
don't you think? More dangerous than the
Kind
Cooper
of.
fight, more dangerous
Kind
than the
of.
Spence fight, more
Kind
dangerous than the
of, yeah.
Velasquez fight. That would be his
Bro,
most
yo lo
dangerous fight
dije
ever.
que Tim Zoo has more to give the sport of boxing right now than Spence. Spence, ese tipo está acabado, man.
Spence
You don't
is
got nothing
done,
else to
bro.
give.
It's
Jules,
done, bro.
I got Crawford over Zoo as well, but a knockout, that's a bold statement, man.
You'll see.
That's a
You'll see.
That's not for a legend.
By
for
the
a
power
living
of the
legend, bro.
by the power of the Holy Crawford.
Let me tell y'all something, Mike.
Man, who dropped Tim Zoo in that fight? Okay.
Who dropped Crawford and was it
nobody.
Velasquez and
Terrell Gachet, bro.
Let me tell you something. That was an official knockdown.
Gamboa,
I just
bro,
want to say
Gamboa.
nobody in boxing boxes like Crawford.
Bro,
Nobody.
Crawford makes me proud to be from
Right, yeah, I'm
Nebraska.
telling you, nobody boxes. His IQ is actually better than all these guys.
Bro, I'll tell your ass what. All right, when Crawford
even
is fighting,
glazing.
I'm from Omaha, Nebraska, bro. That night, whenever Crawford fights, I'm from Nebraska, bro. I don't give a shit. Right? Simple as that.
Omaha.
Shout out
Crawfish
to Omaha.
boil.
Shout out to
How do you
the
feel, Jules?
Omaha fishermen.
How do you feel knowing in less than a month you're gonna see the big Dosser get his ass kicked?
Well, I think that people don't really.
Yes.
I think that people don't really realize it, that fight is actually very close. It's only about 3 weeks away, really.
Literally.
February 17th. It's not that far
Yeah.
away. And you see how quiet he is. So he's definitely focused because he hasn't, normally he says a bunch of shit, uploads a bunch of shit. El está calladito, bro. So that tells me, all right, bro, get your ass ready. Because I don't want no excuses.
Yo,
let me
Jules,
ask
someone
you this.
posted
Let
on
me ask
Twitter.
I
wait,
get he's probably focused, but he's still embarrassed about the Ngannou and then AJ fucking up Balin.
yeah. Jules and in the entire panel, let me ask you guys this: have all the Wilderettes, I call them the Wilderettes, have they pivoted to becoming Fury fans and they're rooting for
Very
Fury?
very few. I have seen that some that they're really just bigging up Fury because he beat Wilder, but it's very few. It's not a lot of people like that. It's just they're holding on to that thing that, oh, Fury's 1 and Wilder was 2. They're just trying, but it's not a lot of people like that left because, yo, dog, Wilder's career is over, bro. So if the motivation for what, like, it's done, bro. Like, it's over.
It's over.
Can't put him in. Yo, that dude was about to
Finito.
cry that called into the boxing voice.
Finito.
You trying to kill Wilder. I'm like, bro, chill out. It's Zang, bro. Joe Joyce didn't die. Wilder won't die. Chill out, bro.
And then they're only hopping on. They were only gonna hop on Fury if the AJ fight happened.
Yeah, like it's just a lot of that shit. I'm just glad, like, hey, and you know what? I'm gonna say it again. I don't think Fury's gonna win. I really don't. But the silver lining is, even if he does, hey, bitch, you still on the hook. You heard what Turkey said. If you win or lose, he wants you to fight AJ. And my gut tells me you don't beat him. That's what my gut tells me. That even if you could work it, even if you could pop, I'm picking Usyk. That's my pick. But if by some chance I'm wrong, my gut tells me you don't beat AJ. And that'll be worse than losing to Usyk. It would be better that you lose to Usyk and never make it to AJ than you make it to AJ and he beats you. So go ahead, do your thing, Fury.
Jules, there's no update on that the Zhang Wilder dance.
No, there's no update.
Zhang's fighting Parker.
Zhang's fighting Parker, bro. What, you been under a rock?
Yeah, I've been under a rock, man.
Jules, real quick.
Announced that shit like a week ago, bro.
Jules, real quick. They said on Twitter that Fury's got Jai as his sparring partner. Did you see that?
Yeah, I seen that, but look, I know that you're never gonna find a carbon copy of someone. I know that, but even there are some fighters that it's easier to imitate their style. Even though Jai is an athletic southpaw, I know this is gonna sound funny. With Jai, it's all looping shots and broad strokes. His movements are a lot more broad. His hooks are a lot more sweeping than short punches that are well timed. Like with Usyk, I'm not trying to glaze, but the things about him that are good are very, very subtle. It's not stuff that's out there in the open and it's obvious. With Jai, well, it's very obvious. He's quick, he's athletic, and he's strong. That's what he's got. But he's not Usyk. And I don't know that it's the best sparring you could get, but in a nutshell, I don't think it matters. I heard he's got Kevin Lorena there, Jai Opataya there. Look, those guys are good, but they're not Usyk.
The thing is, as well, you won't find a big man who can do the pendulum step like Usyk. So
Imagine where the fuck you been at, bro? You was there the whole time?
I was. Whole time.
Wow.
Wait, who is that?
That's my cousin. He lives in South London.
Oh, hey, Jules' cousin.
My cousin. But
just seen out of nowhere.
if you look like I'm not, and I don't say any of this to say like, oh, Jai is bad or he's simple, but compared to Usyk, he's simple. That's not saying Jai is bad. It's just that compared to Usyk, yeah, he's simple. You can see in plain sight what he's got. With Usyk, it's a lot more subtle, and I don't think Jai or Kevin Lorena can duplicate Usyk's timing, which is what I think. That's his best weapon against you is his timing. You're not gonna know what he's gonna throw or when he's gonna throw it.
It's too multifaceted. As simple as that.
Yeah. They don't have Usyk's feet at all. The bouncing,
that's what I mean by the pendulum.
Like playing soccer.
Yeah, that's what I mean by the pendulum step. Like Bivol uses when he fights. There's not a big man out there that I've seen that does it as well.
I want to say this to Michael. Michaela's ass looks kind of nice. I'm just gonna say that.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say, Michael, because you said you didn't like you.
The 17.
I don't see it.
No, the 17 pounds helps, Jules.
No, que mira, a mí no me gusta la güera en Ignacio, no, de verdad no me tripean, like, it's not my thing, pero me gusta esa carne que ay, está rica, está ruda.
Hey, it's the same thing with Anna Taylor-Joy. You said the same thing about those
carne.
Those carne.
Right now, though, Jules, Viola Davis walks in your room. What are you doing?
Oh, Christ.
You know what I'm doing, bro? I'm eating ass like Michael. I'm eating ass like Michael, bro. Just like Michael. I want to be like Mike.
Michael, you eating ass?
I'm just minding my own business for over here, man. I hear my name.
Michael's been eating ass for like the last 3 months, bro. He's been doing it in secret. The whole Ottawa knows. Whole Ottawa.
See, that's why you got sick, Mike, because you weren't getting all your nutrients.
That was the
more more ass, Mike. Look at Jules. He's 800 years old.
John, you see, as soon as he started eating ass, he got better, bro. It's like Superman going into the sun.
He got better.
He got better, yo.
Look, I'm 1,000 years old and I look 28, and that's because I eat a lot of ass. You know, I get my nutrients.
Gotta eat ass, Michael. Gotta eat ass.
Y'all sick. Y'all sick people.
Michael, I hope after your shorty's going down on you, at least kiss her.
Bro, this fucking fight is like an hour, bro. Like, are these two still fighting? Like,
Yo,
what the fuck,
like,
bro?
I hate this Cullen guy. Every time I see him, bro, I want to go to sleep.
Yo, I just realized, like, how the fuck is these two dudes still fighting? Like, get out of here already, bro.
Shelly is piecing them up,
fight,
it's only the 11th round, man. It's like, God, we've been talking forever.
Like,
Shelly is beating.
And yo, and there's still one more after this.
No, this is the co-main.
Yeah, next is Mayor.
Oscar Jimenez, yeah, this is the co-main, bro. So, yeah, after this is the main event. Let me go. I'm gonna go take a shit. Y'all sing songs of glory.
Don't y'all love? I love how stupid Teofimo looks in this whole emailing the boss. Like, bro, shut up, bro.
Hey, we don't got no other fights coming on right on.
Focus on
this is the only card this weekend, country.
No, you know, Drew. Honestly, he be talking mad shit about everybody. I actually feel like he might fuck around and just not focus on Jermaine because Jermaine's a live dog.
He's overlooking Jermaine.
He might get caught with some shit. And let me tell you something. If he loses that belt, Top Rank will do everything in their power to not give it back to him because he's too much.
You know, he will get cut if he does lose it, but I don't think that's possible. Like Jermaine, like the one thing Jermaine is really good at is the work rate. But I remember I watched you fight what's his name? That Puerto Rican guy, Adorno. And Adorno could walk him into shots very easily. It's not that hard to do. And if Adorno's walking into shots like that, Tio can do that too. It's not going to be a difficult fight for him. I'd be very shocked if Jermaine Ortiz could,
I
I
agree
mean,
with you.
really even be competitive.
I agree with you. I'm just saying, if he's not focused on this kid, some shit's
Hey, he
gonna
better
happen.
watch out because he be
Some
talking a lot of
shit's gonna
shit,
happen. You
man.
talking
I
mad
don't.
shit.
If Top Rank lets him go, I don't think Eddie would want him either without a belt. And what's the next option? PBC
No. Eddie would take him. Eddie would take
PBC.
him. Eddie would
without
take
a
him.
belt.
Absolutely.
Eddie will
Without
take
a
him
belt,
because
you
it's
think?
just busy. It's just
Yeah,
business at
he
the end of
will.
the day. It's
Because
business.
you get to build up your stable. It's still a fun division. Tio still talks trash. And you can
It's
still
all
get
about
some belts.
business. About business. But then again,
It's not a
Tio
big
wouldn't
deal.
go there because he in his mind he actually believes that the zone
Oh
will
yeah,
offer
you're
him.
right. You're right.
Yeah,
You're
but
right.
does
Some
Eddie really
bullshit.
want to deal with Tio Senior? I wouldn't. I mean,
Oh wait, yeah, know I'm thinking? If he's still with the same mentality of like, oh, I want X, Y, and Z money, then Eddie will certainly just say no. But if he's lost that, then he'll say yes. Let me put a there we go. Besides that though, nah.
I need Tio, Ryan, and Tank all out of boxing, bro. These guys are just so
I don't know
annoying.
about Tio. I don't hate Tio that much. Like he's annoying at times,
Nah,
but
Tio's a fucking annoying, bro. You
at
get the
least when he
belt.
does fight, it is against somebody good. Like it's an actual good
It's not
fighter.
worth. It's not worth all the headache, bro. He's just annoying, bro. You get
It's
the
not,
belt. You
but
just choose not to fight. You don't have no injury or anything. You just choose not to fight. Then when you do fight, well, first of all, you were complaining about money. They offer you Ryan Garcia, then you complain about that. Well, that was gonna be a big payday for you. Like, let's cut the bullshit, bro. Stop it. Stop it, bro. Like, this guy's a clown. He's one of those people. Like, I just feel like he just wants to complain all day. He's one of those type of people.
I
You know
think
what I
no, I
mean?
think what it is that he just had like an ideal version of what would happen. Like he thought after that Loma fight, he would like ascend to like a god level of superstardom. Like he thought that was all the work done,
He would
but
have,
that's not it.
but he
Yeah,
fucked up. He
no,
would
but
have.
Mike, you have to. It's very easy actually. You have to treat Teofimo Lopez like one of these hosts that they took. Just shut up and do your thing. Don't listen to what he has to say because he is the
That's
same with
true.
Tyson Fury, with the exception that Tyson Fury uh, most of the time he fights, he's always involved in some kind of charade or making some stupid fight. Theo fights people. I could give him
Yeah,
that.
give him credit for that. Yeah.
Yeah. So don't listen when nothing he has to say. I don't. Me personally, I don't really listen. None of these boxers on social media.
Me
None
neither.
of them. Especially guys like Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder, they're full of crap. Why I would believe
They're all full of shit.
any? They're full of. He actually recognized he was full of shit because the moment he said he was retired, everyone knew he was a
Bro,
publicity
we all knew
stunt.
you were lying.
Yeah. So he likes to take these fans like idiots. So I don't want to listen anything you have to say.
For real.
So what's everybody's confidence level looking like for Joshua and Ngannou? Do you feel that fight will be competitive, or do you feel
No.
demolition job, bro? Demolition job.
Demolition job.
I think it's just gonna be like a structured
Demolition job.
beating from
He
Nah,
doesn't.
Joshua.
First of all,
Joshua's in the zone right now, y'all. 4 fights and how long of a span? Like he's about to
Exactly.
fuck him
That
up.
was last year was the first time since 2019 that he fought more than once a year, because 2020 he
Yeah.
fought once, 2021, 2022. So yeah, I feel he's in the zone, but I also see that Ngannou is a professional. They literally said Anthony's more dangerous than Fury. I got the article right there saved so that I could do a segment on it.
Yeah,
Wait,
Jules, he's gonna
Ngannou
go
said
out.
that?
He's
No,
gonna go out and try
I
to
remember.
take
I
him
remember
out.
seeing. Ngannou said that Tyson Fury is better
No,
than
no,
Anthony.
pardon me. Dewey Cooper said that. Dewey
That's
Cooper,
all right.
his trainer. He said
Fuck you
Anthony's
doing,
more
bro?
dangerous than him.
Listen, honestly, if we actually look at what he did to Tyson, he didn't do much. He just caught catch and shoot. That's pretty much his whole game. He doesn't
Yeah.
have the cardio
That
for
fucking
boxing.
super chat,
Yeah.
yo.
Jules, I seen Les hugging at a funeral.
Yo, for real, bro. Every time.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, that fight lasted 3 hours, bro.
For
God
real.
damn. Yo, I seen this movie called Tentacle. I don't know if y'all seen it. Did y'all see that?
Sounds
I
like
saw
some
your
weird
tweet,
shit
but
you'd watch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, it's this movie where this bitch is basically like an octopus, right? Like, who remembers the old
Oh.
Life Force movie that the bitch gives you some pussy and she takes your life force? It was some shit like that. Like, this broad is
talking about Teeth?
basically no, not Teeth. This is way before Teeth. And
Teeth
and
was
and the
fucked
bitch,
up.
Teeth was fucked up. But this was before Teeth. This is way before that, right? And the concept was similar, that this is basically a succubus, that she'll seduce the person to become the person though at the end. But it's like the bitch is like a sea creature, and what's whack is they don't really tell you that, but you could kind of put it together that, oh, this bitch always wants to be in water, and there's like some ink shit in the water, and a tentacle was in her stomach. It's like, it was good, but it was like, ugh. Like the movies now are just so lazy, bro. Like,
They are very lazy.
There was a movie that was like that, but it was an alien. Woman shift.
Species, I think it was, right? The blonde.
Yes.
Species.
Yeah, with the blonde.
I ain't going. They would have had to get a. If you gonna get me and species me, you gotta get a redhead bitch, because you stop getting these blonde bitches. The bitch in the movie's blonde bitch. It's like, come on, B, this bitch is a bum. Motherfucker, do you know how it starts? The guy's at an open house, and there are people viewing the house that he's selling. And this bum bitch, like the bitch is basically a squatter. I'm like, bro, you gonna fuck a squatter? You not worried about STDs and shit? Or this bitch shooting dope in her veins or whatever? Fuck out of here, B.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
pretty,
feel
been me,
Jules. I
dog.
feel Jules
that's
though,
pretty
like how
risky and
Twitter.
frightening, man.
I feel Jules on Twitter's how I've gotten so tired. I'm barely on there. According to boxing, it's turned into a Canelo hater and Crawford
Yeah, that
slurper.
shit doesn't
Everything.
even. Yeah, that shit doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know what
I
happened
fuck
to
with
him,
According
though.
to Bot. I fuck with him, but it's like when it come to that subject, I don't even get in. Like, come on, dog. Like, you doing way
He's
too much.
glazing, bro.
Doing way too much.
Just
Like,
keep
it's not
it-
even as bro. The shit is that they just like they fought. You already in a place mentally. Oh, he ducking, bro. You got Benavidez at the door, Morel at the door, Crawford at the door. Like, come on, dog. Like, you kind of bugging out too fast. Like, chill. But that's that's why I don't really
That's the
like
internet,
arguing.
bro. These guys, they fall in love with these fighters too much, bro. I just want to watch the fights, bro.
Yeah, like
At this point, I don't even care about the trash talking anymore. I just want the fights, bro. Give me the fights, bro.
I can't lie. I do like some organic. I don't like you shit, because that's why Fabio versus Adelaide was good. Because it's like, yo, Adelaide, you talking a lot of shit, bro. You gonna
That
get,
was different though.
you gonna
That
get
fight
it.
was
He straight
wicked,
up got
man.
jumped before the fight started, bro. I've never seen that before, bro.
That fight was
Who they about
wicked,
to put him
bro.
in there with now? Solomon Dakers. He'll get like Nigel. You think he beat Solomon Dakers?
Who's fighting Solomon Dakers? Sorry.
I think I seen
Fabio.
David Adelaide. David Adelaide might be fighting Solomon
Adelaide.
Dakers.
It's hard to say because David Adelaide doesn't really. He's not it basically. I think Solomon Dakers has the pedigree, from the amateurs. So I think Solomon Dakers can get him. Yeah,
I saw his last fight. I'm not gonna lie. I saw his last fight. He looked really shit. I'm just gonna say that.
Well, they both are kind of on the same level, I would say. But Solomon just has a bit more nuance to his game than David. Yeah, because David is like a smaller heavyweight. Do you know what I mean? I think Solomon is a little bit bigger. Yeah,
he should go to he should go to Bridgerweight. If anything, go to Bridgerweight, bro. There's basically nobody down there. You could be the king of that shit.
Yeah.
Check your DMs.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. My Twitter DMs?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that. that.
That's a good one.
I knew that. And I'm going to say I'm not impressed with Frazier. I'm really not. I tried. I gave him a chance. I'm like, yo, they made a lot of fucking. There was all this shit when he came out of the amateurs, and I seen him. I'm like, nah, B.
Well, the thing is, as well, with Frazier, he had that affiliation with Anthony as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like, even though he was an amateur.
Yeah, but by that
friends
time,
of Anthony. Yeah.
No, I know that, but by that time, remember when Joshua Buatsi came through, it was that same kind of thing. They're like, oh, you're cool with Anthony. But we see how by that time, we seen like, yeah, Joshua, you not it, bro. You not it.
I remember, sorry, go for a tangent. Years ago, God bless the dead. Gary Winning, my old boxing amateur coach, he said years ago after Joshua turned pro, Joshua Buatsi is not it. He's not impressed with him at all. And all these years later, I'm like, you're right, Gary. You know, it's like
honestly, like it's not that I would not say that he has things. I like his straight punches. I like his jab. I like the snap on the punches. But he has no work rate, and that's why I don't like, bro. It can't just be a single jab all the time, bro. You can just you got to follow up. And I've always suspected this guy's got no engine. If you force him to work, he'll get tired.
Hence why he's so economical in all of his fights.
Yep. He didn't hit the gas in the Craig Richards fight. And I'm like, come on, bro. Like, I know Craig is solid, but you got to do a little more. You beat him, but not by much. Like, not by much.
I think about how competitive that Bolotnik's fight was as well. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that shit. He had to work for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing that I think, let Dan Aziz beat him, bro. Fuck that shit.
I hope so, bro. I'm not for any of these fake boxers out here, bro.
The shit is, I ain't even going front. I'm not even going front. If they made Buatsi versus Yard, I need to see that. I need to see that.
The thing is, I'll tell you something. In Britain, for years, people always thought that Buatsi would beat the shit out of Yard.
Did I?
Yeah, they
I ain't gonna front. I was on that train, bro.
Yep.
I was on that, and then I seen how he moving. I'm like, yo, Yard went to Chellya-Banks, my dude. I know he looked.
He's fighting better competition. That's what makes him like get.
You see
better,
what I mean? Y'all was in the same. Y'all was in the same boat, and the difference between him and you, he didn't duck no smoke, bro. You did not have to go. You could have told him, nah, I'm not going to fucking Russia for Kovalev. Like the fuck, hell no. Y'all go tell Buatsi to do that shit. He got the amateur pedigree, but he went. He didn't. He went, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or better be.
Respect, man.
Respect, bro. Like,
yeah. Those are the kind of fights you need to get to that next level, and Joshua has not had those fights yet. And that's the thing that's prevalent with a lot of these top fighters, both sides of the Atlantic. They're not taking the fights that they need to develop.
Absolutely.
Yo, peeps, what's Beterbiev's greatest competition yet to date?
I would say Bozdik. I would say Bozdik. That out of all the guys that he fought that I think would beat all the other guys that he fought, I would pick Bozdik to beat Marcus Brown, Joe Smith, so on.
Yeah.
That he's the second. He's the best guy that he fought.
Bro, why is there a timer for 10 minutes for this fight to start, bro? Just do it now.
Yeah, so Michael 10 minutes.
No, so that you could go rub one out and then come back and relax, bro.
Is that what you just went to do on your break there? That's what you just went to do.
That is what I went to do. I rubbed one out to calm down. I was getting too excited, and I got, I'm relaxed now.
What were you excited about? The Zach Shelley versus Cullen fight?
No. He said if Viola Davis was in your living room right now, what would you do?
Well, it depends about Viola, because if it's Viola from How to Get Away with Murder, yeah. But if it's Viola who's
or the woman, or the woman king, or the woman king, she had the hot dogs out, and she fighting.
Fucking
some of the other women out here, bro.
Just want to see them long titties.
The woman king is crazy. Someone here wants to be back or something.
Nah, they exaggerated a lot in that movie because I read that historically, while it is some parts of it are accurate, they lost. Like they got their ass whooped. So, don't glorify it.
Oh wow.
They ass whooped.
Yo, wow,
okay. Bro, who is that?
That's Rick Star.
Yeah, easy, buddy. Go back to the Rito Canal and take a dip.
They don't know what the Rito Canal is.
Yeah, so they have an idea.
They don't know.
Water,
they don't know. They don't know.
You guys think Mayer can pull this off? I
have Mayer. Let's get the picks in. Yeah, I have Mayer on points. I don't know how you guys have it. I got Mayer
on points. I got Mayer on
Mayer to win. Cause she traveling, bro, and she getting that check. Something that these little bitches ain't doing.
No, who's snoring,
bro?
Country,
That's fucking country, bro. Country, say something.
Country fall asleep? Oh shit.
Yeah, he is asleep.
That's Ignacio snoring. That's Ignacio snoring.
Nah, I'm not snoring. What the hell?
All right, then that's Reyes. That's Reyes.
Fuck off. My mic was off. My mic was off for the entire time.
That's not Leo because I just heard Leo.
It's Drew.
No, Drew's mic is muted.
Country's asleep.
My mic is muted.
Wake up.
I don't sleep, really.
It's fucking Chris, man. Goddamn Chris.
Chris. Yeah,
Chris is not even on
fucking
this shit.
snoring, bro.
Chris is on the live.
Chris ain't on this shit.
You got sleep, Chris.
Chris ain't on
It's
this
Chris.
shit.
It's Chris.
I don't know Chris was on the live.
He's not, but I just like
Michael take a nap.
No, man. Hey, I'm sorry. It was me. I apologize.
You were snoring?
You fucking
clown. I dozed off for a second, man. I just got over sick.
Bro.
Hey.
He said, Country
I'm
said,
human, bro. What do you expect?
He doesn't want us blaming Chris, so he's like, I'll take the bullet.
He took the hit for Chris.
Yeah, I took the hit for Chris. Chris, you owe me, man.
He's a good friend. He's a good friend. Why don't you take the hit for Lucius, though? What about Lucius, bro? You
He's
take the hit
back.
for him.
Yeah, how come you don't like Lucius as much as you like Chris?
Did anybody see the last John Wick? How was that? Because I haven't seen
Yo,
it yet.
it was actually good.
That shit was dope.
No,
Yeah,
I was like,
it was really dope.
okay, this is 4 movies. It's gonna get stale at one point, but like, no, like the cinematography was actually really good. I love the Japan part of the movie. It was phenomenal. I fucking love that.
Yeah,
movie.
because
that was probably the best part of the movie.
The weakest one was the third one. Can I say that? That out of the first 3, the third one was kind of like, I like the end, the fight. You know, when he fighting the dude and all of that. But it was like out of all 3 of the movies, the first 3, the third one was type weak.
It was. The only good part was the scene with him and Halle Berry with the dog and the gun. That shit was fire.
So that's what some people thought the fourth one was gonna be weak.
The fourth one arguably, I would say the second. Honestly, I don't know if I like it more than the first one or the. Yeah, I don't know if I like it more.
The first one is the best.
Who's seen the third Equalizer? Because I got it on the shit.
Yo,
the third Equalizer.
I've seen it.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's all right.
Pure garbage.
It's garbage.
Garbage.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far.
Do not waste your time with that.
Nah.
Wow.
There's like
bro,
only
Denzel
like
don't be
like
bro. Denzel don't be in garbage movies.
Okay,
Mike.
sometimes
Okay, no, Jules, you can take a half an hour nap in the film and still be
I
like,
fell
okay,
asleep.
cool.
I went on a date on that shit, and I fell asleep, bro.
Bro, but in fairness, Michael, I think you have narcolepsy because you fall asleep on these lives more than anybody.
I stopped doing that. Okay, listen, it's because I come home from a workout, then I get on the live, then
fucking
I
Mike, it was a whole year or something where Michael just keep passing out. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Like,
It's because we'd be in mid conversation. You hear the snort.
It's because he's always eating ass. He's staying up eating ass. And he's tired.
Mike, it's because you should have ate the ass before the movie, and that would have woke you up. You ate it after the movie.
But real shit. There's only like 3, maybe 2 fight scenes in the whole movie, and like even the story is fucking weak. There's no plot. Like nothing's going on really in that movie. It's fucking ass.
Wow, hey, Mike,
I'm shocked.
Mike, was your date a Colombiana, bro?
Yo, kid, you're fucking 21, Michael. You should have more energy than that. If you're passing out on a date, you're passing out on a date at the movie theater. You should.
It was late. It was late, to be fair.
Yeah, I would have stole your girl, bro. Like,
you got
to stole your wallet, bro. She should have stole your wallet and left you there, bro.
Yeah. She's my girl now.
Took the car keys and everything.
Oh, we should just left him right there. He'll wake up the credits.
Poke a hole in the bottom of that fucking popcorn bag, buddy, and make it happen.
I can't lie. We were both high, so we both low-key fell asleep.
Nah, but I'm actually shocked you said that, Michael. Like, legitimately.
It's actually ass. Like, watch,
the shit is the first one was good. The first one was. I didn't think that the second one was all that.
It was entertaining. We don't know what Mike's talking about. I liked it.
No,
you liked the third one, Drew?
No, it was not good.
It was entertaining. Yeah.
The third one. The third one is cool, Jules.
Oscar worthy. Who's expecting Oscar shit from a third movie? Like, come on, it's just a fun shoot 'em up movie.
There is no shoot 'em up movie. There's 2 fight scenes in the whole fucking movie.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
backing
nah,
Michael
really?
on this one, man.
It's because it's kind of hard to picture Denzel in a trash movie, though. Because even if the plot
It
isn't
is,
good,
bro.
he's such a good actor that he'll make it work in a
Bro,
good
this
Okay,
shit
way.
is
you
listen. I could wholeheartedly say 100%. Every single Denzel movie I seen was good to some degree. Some better than others, but Out of Time, Deja Vu, Pelican Brief, of course, the obvious shit, Training Day, Roots, motherfucking John Q,
Flights,
Glory.
Two Guns, Flight.
bro, like he like Forsaken. He don't
the
like,
the Book of
bro.
Eli, the Book
Booker,
of Eli.
that's another Booker Eli was good. It's like he
Yep.
really don't be in
Man on
bad movies
Fire.
though. Bruh,
Yo,
Creasy,
Man on Fire.
Creasy. You know what I'm
Yeah.
That
saying?
was
Yep.
the shit. That was the
He
shit.
don't be
That
in
was the
like
shit.
Denzel resume is like, nah, that shit
Okay,
like
yeah, but Jules,
serious,
if
B.
you watch it, like we'll do another live and you can tell us your review because
I'll probably watch it after I get off this live. If anything, just I'll give it a. If I go to sleep,
Watch
then
on
I'll
Rich.
know Mike. No.
Watch
If I
on
go
Rich.
to sleep, then I'll know that Michael was right. If I
I'm
can't
always
keep
right.
up with it and I pass out,
I'm
Michael
always
was
right.
right.
I'm
Not
always
Jules,
right.
always, bro.
I give
I'm
it a
always
2
right.
stars out of 5, man.
It's
I
that
I'm
told you, bro.
bad?
I told
no,
you
I'm a
before you
Denzel
came
fan.
Nah.
I'm a
out.
Denzel fan. No,
Nah.
I'm a Denzel fan. It's come on, man, guys.
You have
Antoine
to keep it
Fuqua,
100,
he's
bro.
done better shit.
You
He's done
can't.
better shit.
I
No,
gave
no
it a
glazing,
3. I
no
gave it a
actors.
3 out of 5. It's not. It's not no
Who seen
John
this?
Q or like Book of Eli.
Did you see Drew? Did you see the new Scream with Jenna Ortega? That shit was trash to me, bro.
I heard it was
Yeah,
trash.
that
No,
shit
I
was
just went
lame.
That shit,
last night.
that shit was
That shit
I went
was
trash.
last
lame.
night. I watched American Fiction last night. It was pretty funny. It was a good movie.
Mm.
I go to the
Like
movies a lot though, so I don't like. I like going to the movies. I don't like watching movies
no,
at
no,
home.
no.
I fucking
The
can't
movie,
stand it.
like I'll only go to the movies if I know from a trusted source that like somebody told me, yo, go see Across the Spider. I'm like, yo, you sure? It's like,
Yo, that
yo,
movie was gas. Oh, that movie
bruh,
was
yo,
fire,
they said, yo, trust me, go. I'm like, all right, bruh, cause you said it.
bro.
All right, and
Yo,
I was, yo,
we're
listen,
not getting
I think.
part 3 until 2027
Yeah.
or some shit,
I
bro.
think for
nah, you
me, I like the movie
lying,
going.
I'm
I
dead
like
ass.
the experience though. I
bro.
like turning
3
off my phone
years,
and
bro.
being in the
You
movies.
can't
No,
wait
no,
3 years to do
no,
that, bro.
bro, because they had the Hollywood strike shit, and then even
But
after
that's
that, a whole
over, bro.
no, I know it's over, but even a whole bunch of people said they were complaining about the production. Sony was treating them bad, and also as well too, like the girl that plays Spider Gwen, she said that she didn't rehearse. She hasn't done any line for the third movie. Like she hasn't.
Yeah, but that
They
was,
haven't
yo,
done anything though.
bro. I'll tell you what, like it's like Avatar. I did go to the theater for Avatar because look, it's James Cameron, bro. You know that even if it's 3 hours, it'll be a good movie. You know, James Cameron is good at what he does, but you can't do that shit. Like, remember the first Avatar and the second Avatar? How many years is in between that shit?
Like
It's
almost
like,
10.
15
No,
years. I don't know.
The first Avatar was
10.
2011, right? 2011.
bro, that's
2011 or
crazy. Like,
10.
what the fuck? Like, bro, you need a decade to do this shit? That they
Like,
went swimming, basically, that they went to the part where all the water's at. You needed 10 years for that, my
hey,
dude?
I hate when they do that shit too, that they wait so long to bring back the sequel that nobody cares. Just like
Yeah.
Anchorman. They fucked up Anchorman by waiting
Nah,
so
but I ain't
No,
gonna
long
no,
lie.
no,
to
That
no,
joint.
bring
no,
Nah,
back
no,
nah,
no,
wait a
Word.
no,
minute,
no,
wait a
no,
minute,
no,
wait a minute. Wait.
Word.
That fight scene in the
nah.
parking lot? Nah, son.
No,
Nah,
no.
That
Or
Anchorman
you
is
shit,
talking
fucking
about
that
Anchorman
hilarious.
shit
Two?
No,
was
it was
real
funny,
Anchorman is
shit.
but
hilarious.
it was funny, but it could have been better.
Anchorman's
But Jack
I don't
hilarious.
know about
Lime,
that.
bro. Jack Lime with the, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I ain't go. Anchorman 2 is funny as shit. And that's saying a lot because I don't really like
No,
comedies.
you know what? Would have been better. What do you call it? Bad Boys 3. That shit was mid. It was mid at
Oh
best.
Yeah,
god.
Bad Boys 3
It,
was mid. Bad
it
Boys
was
2,
That
mid.
I
one
ain't
wasn't
going
mid.
front. When Bad Boys 2 came, that shit was, it was better than the first one. Like, bro, it was just, it was
What?
Bad
It
Boys
better,
was so
2 was
bro.
funny.
awesome.
Bad
Yes,
Boys
bro.
One. Bad Boys
Nah,
One was
dog.
more like it
Bad
wasn't
Boys 2
poppy.
was that
Bad Boy
shit,
One,
B. With
but Bad Boys
Gabrielle
Two is
Union.
more.
Oh my God, I would have did the Michael on her. I
No,
would have ate her
Gabrielle Union's
ass. I
a
would have ate her
retard,
ass.
bro. Fuck that bitch.
Nah,
She's
We didn't
retarded.
know
Gabrielle
that then, bro.
On
We
the
didn't
first
know
date?
that.
IQ on the
Tia
first date? You
Leone's
would ate that
hotter.
Yes.
ass?
Yo, Jules has
I
had
don't.
some
I
issues
like
with
I
Tia
me,
bet.
bro.
Leone in the first one. The first one was more like not poppy, like where he became.
Wow. Yo, you a real old Tay Leone, bro.
She was hot in that shit though.
Oh yeah,
Drew, you're in California. Drew, you're in California. Are they doing a Beverly Hills Cop, a new one, on Netflix?
No, it's already done. Yeah, I'll watch it.
They're also doing what do you call it, Rush Hour 4 as well.
Yeah, see, they don't need to do that.
Jackie's
you know
old
what?
as shit,
You know
bro.
which movie they should have did? Like, I know y'all seen Wedding Crashers. I was waiting for them to do the Funeral Crasher one, like a spin-off with Will Ferrell. It never got past the script stage because that shit would have been funny as fuck.
Bro, I'll tell you what, bro.
Joel, you know which movie came out that's really good is the Iron Claw. I think you should go check that out.
That's a good fucking movie.
What streaming platform
Iron Claw is the one about the Von Erich family, the wrestling.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good fucking flick.
Oh, okay,
it's a good movie.
I seen the trailer for that on YouTube. I did.
Tragic story.
It's not streaming yet, but when it streams, it's gonna go to Apple TV because it's a A24, so it's an Apple movie. But
that was such a tragic story about.
Bro, that is so fucking crazy that there's not, aside from recommendations, there's not one trailer for one movie that I'm excited about. Not one.
There's nothing going on, bro.
The only one I want to see is the one Michael just said don't come out to 2027, bro. That's the only sequel. Fucking Cross the Spike, bro.
Is that Jane Couch?
Yeah.
That's Jane Couch.
That's Jane Couch. She there.
Yeah.
Anybody seen the trailer for this new this Beekeeper movie? Jason Statham?
Am I just
bro? It's a Jason Statham.
I saw that movie the other day.
Bro,
the action is pretty sick.
If you've seen one Jason Statham movie, you've seen them all. That's not saying that they're bad. That's not saying that they're bad. They're all the same, bro.
It's the same thing, bro.
He plays the same guy in every movie, right? Pretty much, like
same thing with Liam Neeson, bro.
Nah, but Crank was fire.
No, but that's what I mean. I'm not saying it was bad. I'm saying that you know what you're there for. You like Drew just said. You don't go to a Jason Statham movie for an Oscar-worthy performance, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you know what you're there for.
Why Beekeeper?
I don't know, bro. They needed an angle, bro. They needed an angle.
I feel like
we want to make another movie where you shoot everybody up, but we don't know what to make it about.
He's unknown badass in every single movie. He's one movie where like his son, nobody knew who he was, but the second they mess with his son, he's robbing banks. Next movie, no one knows who he was.
No, that's Jane Couch. Jane Couch was the first female to get a professional license
in the UK.
So she was a pioneer for UK women's boxing.
Mm-hmm. Wait, does Natasha only have the WBO right now?
She only has the IBF.
Oh wait, she stripped.
Remember, she moved down. She moved down. She left 154. She's at welterweight now.
Oh,
for some reason she didn't want that Terry Harper
fight. She
had
power at 154 though.
I mean, we about to find out. Look, she knocked out the last girl that she fought, so the power's still there. She knocked out Candy Wyatt, so she still has power, at least more than Michaela. That's what she got. She got power.
Oh, she's in the ring right now.
Yeah. Hey, Jay Couch could fight, man. I'm telling you. Jesus Christ.
It was rough for her though, man. Frank, everybody giving her a hard time and shit. It was rough for Jane, man.
Yeah, man.
That's why you gotta respect that she did it before it was popular. It wasn't popular when she was doing it. You know, it was rough.
She probably got paid nothing as well too. Like
I'm telling you, it wasn't no money. You know what I mean? Christy Martin at least got the fight on the undercards of Tyson fights. You know what I mean?
These are the pioneers for the women division, bro.
Mia St. John got to fight under Oscar De La Hoya undercards.
No, y también, pero también, let's be real. Mia was fucking hot, bro. Like,
yeah, she was.
Like her ass.
I would love to have seen more Lucia Riker as well. Not really watched too many of her fights, man.
She was strong, but it's like I look at Lucia in kind of the same scope as Marciano in the sense that you were good for your time, but we're never really gonna know how good you were because there were big, like she never fought Holly Holm. You didn't have the super fight of your time. You didn't have it. So you retired undefeated and you knocked out a bunch of girls, but who were they? Who were they?
Yeah. Kind of the same thing as Ann Wolf, right, Jules?
¿Verdad? She has this reputation off of one highlight reel knockout over Von der Ward. Everybody's seen it, and they think that like, oh yeah, she would have got Layla. You do realize Layla has more knockouts than Ann Wolf, and a chick that gave Ann Wolf a huge problem, something with food, something like that. Layla knocked her ass out.
Was it Sarah or Valerie Mafud?
Valerie Mafud, there you go. Valerie Mafud gave her a hard time. Layla knocked her out. Like I think Layla would have knocked Ann out. I don't got
Wasn't
any
that fight on the
illusions.
cards at one point?
It was supposed to be. But we getting a
what division did Layla compete in?
168. About to get
She
it
would have
on.
knocked that Clarissa the fuck out, right?
Bro, if you honestly ask me, if you would put that Layla, I think that Clarissa's more skilled than her, but physically, you're not a better specimen than Layla. Like, I really believe she would knock Clarissa. Just get in with a good one. She had the size and power to knock her out. Like, yeah, I believe that 100%.
So is this a top rank main event giving Michaela
this a box. This a boxer main event, bro. It's a boxer main event.
How did this end up on ESPN?
They ain't in the UK. They ain't in the UK because Bob is paying for that shit. Clearly.
Shalom.
I guess because she's still a top ranked fighter. So
when we seeing Buatsi and Okoli come back, bro?
That's in a couple of weeks, right? Buatsi Aziz?
Buatsi's fighting Aziz.
That's next week.
Aziz.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. It's still crazy how I love how he's like, the Zone's not promoting me. Bam. The Zone signs with Sky in a joint partnership.
Right. No. And now the Zone is really like, bro, you could have been getting that Saudi action. You could have been getting that Saudi money if you was over there.
That's karma right there. That was literally the next day. Next day.
Jai versus
I want me some. I want me some karma,
bro.
For real.
John, I could go the rest of my life and never see Lawrence fight again, bro. Honestly.
You know what's kind of crazy about Jules? You know what's kind of crazy about the whole guys like moving over from like the Zone to Sky, or they weren't really over at the Zone that long. Like guys like Florian Marku, Joshua Buatsi,
he was buzzing on the Zone, bro.
I never heard of them after they left, bro. I knew about all of them. I knew when their fights were happening. The second they were gone, I was like, someone said Florian Marku could fight Ennis, which that person was high. But I was looking, I was like, huh. He's still fighting? I thought he retired.
No, tell me you don't like Florian Marku without telling me you don't like Florian Marku. You want to put him in there with Boots, really?
It was a bunch of people that never saw him fight before because they were like, look at this guy. He's like, what's it called? In his prime, undefeated. He's got good knockout power. I'm like,
he's been looking like
you've never
shit.
seen one of them fights, huh?
Yeah.
He's been looking like shit. No, but I'm glad you brought him up because I remember when he was with Matchroom on the Zone, he was buzzing, man. He you knew that, bro, this dude ain't gonna get us so far, but he was building up a little Albanian audience, and as we all know, the drug dealers in New York is my people. The drug dealers in Europe is the Albanians, and he had a lot of Albanian people.
You're right, Jules. No one fucks with the Albanians. They are some boy.
I'm saying that, they're the us of the UK. They're like, yeah, we sell all the coke out here, bro. If you want some coke and you in New York, college boy. But
when Nigel wants to get things done in the UK, he goes to the underground to get the Albanians.
The Rita Oras, because Rita Ora is Albanian, unbeknownst to most. That shit surprised me. I didn't even know Rita was Albanian.
Wait, speaking of which, Jules, you know what happens with Dalton Smith right now? Because
not a lot. But yo, give him a minute because they got a lot. They got Jack, they got Dalton, they got who else? Because they got a couple of guys. They got Hitchens. No, wait. They got Hitchens. They got a lot of shit at 140 though. Is what I'm saying. They got some shit. Like they'll figure something out. Like I ain't worried about Dalton, to be real with you. I ain't, because the Saudis paying for AJ's fights and Jai's fights mean Matchroom isn't paying for those fights, so they could take that money and dedicate it to their other fighters, and that's what I expect them to do.
Let's get some new fighters, bro. They got to bring.
There's no need to rush Dalton Smith.
Subriel was in
there.
Because
they should.
And like I've been telling everybody, The buzz in this Saudi shit really didn't get rolling until Eddie started coming back in the fold.
Honestly, yeah, like wasn't nobody tripping out over Frank? Yeah, we go. Nobody was bugging out off of that till Eddie and the All Stars. That's what he should call it. Eddie and the All Stars came. That's when shit got real. I'm coming with Dimitri. I'm coming with Ja. Got my man AJ in the shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit got real after that, babe. Nobody worried about Fury, flimsy ass.
And what they gonna say when Queensbury when have you put together a 5-on-5, Jules? Potentially,
listen, I just want to say, Tasha is a fine motherfucker.
Yeah, man, get the hell out of the way. Blocking the camera.
I don't want to look at Joe's arm, bro. Like, what the fuck? You gonna show me Joe Gallagher's arm? Like, bro, what the fuck, bro?
Bad camera work, man. Bad
Come on,
camera
Joe.
work.
Who do you think that, like, realistically, the 5-on-5 will be?
I mean, the 5-on-5 could be Callum Smith versus Anthony Yard or Craig Richards versus Anthony Yard. It could be Diego Pacheco versus Zach Parker, maybe.
Fast start.
I think it'll be Craig Richards because Callum just got knocked the fuck out.
Diego Pacheco versus Zach Parker.
Tasha looking strong. I ain't going front. Tasha looking strong. She going for it. She letting him go.
Good body work there by Tasha. Good body work.
I'm actually a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried about Mayer. He's staying too close, too much, because I don't understand that he's more confident now that he doesn't have to cut that much weight. But don't stay too close to fucking Natasha, Jonas. Because
she's got a smother. No. I mean, oh shit, damn. Yo, Tasha not here to play. I'm gonna say that.
No, she's not.
Yeah, but you know what? Mary caught a lot of those off her arms and elbows and stuff.
Man,
they look hard though. They look hard though.
Mayor's too
that short left to Tasha, man. That's getting in by Jonas, man.
She's too textbook. It's easy to figure out.
Hey, Tasha looks bigger than Mayer too, don't you think?
Good jab across the head. If Mayer's gonna stand a chance, she has to keep Tasha under pressure and make her work, make her feel old. She is 39. You got to keep the pressure on. Just let her throw.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Mayer with the jab there. Yeah, keep it going.
What time are you guys on? I think my shit is super delayed.
I'm on 35 seconds left in the first round. I give the first round to Natasha Jonas.
Yeah, Natasha won.
Okay, I'm behind by like 10, 20. No,
I'm behind by 40 seconds. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was a Jonas round.
In the words of Leo, I want to say something. Leo,
okay,
you've been underselling how hot Chilean women are all these years. He's been hiding them, Jules.
Bro, he wants to keep them all. You greedy motherfucker.
Called greed, yeah. It's called greedy.
Leo, why don't you come over to America, bro?
Because the economy in Chile is good. They don't need America. That's why.
No, come over to America, bro.
I'm already in America.
Coming from the guy who's in
Canada.
Go
to America, bro. It's the mecca of everything, bro. It's the mecca of everything.
Yeah, but Michael, you're in Canada though, bro. So how are you?
She looked really strong in that round. Michaela, like Coach Al better tell her, yo, we don't need another round like that. We don't need another round like that.
Hey,
what drove
Leo?
Drew, what drove you to that conclusion?
The Chilean women I saw in Mexico this past week.
Chilean women
that were vacationing in Mexico City, Chile. Jules, Leo been holding out, Jules. That's all I gotta say.
Bro, he's a greedy motherfucker, bro. He thought we wouldn't find out. That's some bullshit.
You're a piece of shit, Leo. For real. You're a real
fuck, Leo. And country got Lucius. Yo, between Leo and country got Lucius banned. Leo's hiding all the fucking.
Shut up, man! You did that.
Coño, man.
That's why we call him punk ass country, man.
There you go.
And that's why I call you bitch ass Michael.
Jab from Mayor.
Was that you that said, Jules, like you find more Honduran and Costa Rican women exotic than Dominican because that's what you used to say?
Nice one. Nice.
Hey, bro.
Kayla steps it up now.
There you go.
Michaela's landing now.
Yeah.
There we go.
The thing is about Jonas, she doesn't move her head much. She's got everything else, doesn't move her head that much.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Yeah, she's moving.
Nice combinations from Michaela. Nice combinations.
Make me nervous.
Michaela's got the faster hands, man. So yeah,
she got
gotta get in there.
Titties, though.
Michaela looking
She
good.
got some big ass titties.
She got a big ass.
Respectfully, of course.
I eat
she fine as
Michaela's
fuck.
ass.
Like she
You
is
know
fine
what?
as fuck, bro.
I gotta say it. Michaela's my type.
Nah.
In the sense that she doesn't try to be nothing but a white
I'll
girl.
say this respectfully. I would say I see what someone would like about her. Like I see, it's not my speed, but I see what someone would like.
Oh, she's touching her up though.
What I mean by that, like Michaela, she goes in her lane. She don't try to be like urban or nothing. She's a white girl. She don't try to change that shit up.
That's true. That's
Like
true.
them like them Florida bit. Like leave me out shy. Like bitch, you look like a drug addict.
Her foot position is very bad, though. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I tell you what, Natasha's coming apart. Natasha's coming apart.
Yes.
What round are you watching?
Unraveling.
Oh, she's getting nailed.
She's getting hit.
That was a Mayo round.
This is Michaela's first time fighting a southpaw, they say.
Michaela
in the
It doesn't look that bad.
I like Michaela at this weight class right here.
Michaela looks strong now. Like she found her groove in the second round. Second round goes to Michaela Mayer.
Yeah.
She found her groove like once Michael started eating ass. He found his groove.
Shout out to Michael eating ass.
I told you, Michael, you should have listened to us a long time ago.
Got your brown wings, man. Nice one.
How do you think we've been living for 800 years? We eat a lot of ass.
Eating ass, bro. That's how we all got here, bro.
Nutella spread.
Damn, it's raining like a mofo over here.
Bro, did you just say Nutella? That's nasty, bro. That's fucking nasty, bro. Like,
okay,
Nutella
so that's where you fucking draw the line.
Toast.
That's where you choose to draw the line. It's crazy.
Did you say Nutella?
Because it's not Nutella, bro. If you eat ass and you spreading something, bro, it ain't Nutella.
Yeah.
Unless you put it there. If you didn't put
gross,
it there,
bro.
it's not Nutella.
Yeah. Oh, y'all make sick, bro.
That's disgusting, bro.
Yeah.
Get that Mars bar.
Bro, did he say get that Mars bar?
Oh, shit. Literally.
Find God, bro. Find God for real.
Natasha look real respectful now. Real respectful.
She does, yeah. She's a lot more on her toes now. Yeah, not sitting down on the punches is too much.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Michaela.
Oh, good work by that Jonas, sir.
I need Natasha to win, man. I want Natasha to win.
Oh, that was a good right hand. That's another good right hand.
Good counter left by there by Jonas.
I ain't gonna lie, Michaela's left.
I want Natasha.
She does.
I want Natasha to win.
She does look kind of.
How cold is it where you're at now, Jules? Is it like real brick?
Outside, yeah, it's actually cold
he
outside.
lives in Wisconsin, so it's
snowing right now where you're at, Jules.
It did. It's not snowing now, but it did.
Yeah, I bet.
I saw my boy text. I texted him my fucking weather, and he's like, "Bro, it's like 17 degrees in New York right now."
Bro.
Oh,
yo,
nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Ooh.
Michaela's
got a good body attack.
Michaela's winning this round, bro.
Yeah, she's winning.
Michaela's winning this round.
Oh, that straight right got in. Oh, she's backing her up.
Ooh.
Okay.
Everything Michaela landing is pushing Jonas back.
It is. I'll tell you, my Jonas does not move ahead too much at all.
Ooh, good right. Yeah, it's a lot of right hands landing this round, man.
Yeah.
It's a lot of right hands getting in.
Yeah, and a lot of body shot by Natasha.
Yeah.
Fucking Michaela should have wore that goddamn protector and stopped complaining.
What time you guys got on the clock?
I got 21 seconds in the third round.
Yeah, I'm 20 seconds in the third and counting.
50 seconds.
Yo, Tasha not looking good, man.
I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be another fight where you're about to be disappointed from these scorecards, bro. I don't know if you.
No. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree that. Yeah, bro, she's the away fighter. It's not enough to do a good job. You gotta make it decisive.
So they're gonna rob this bitch. They're gonna rob this bitch. That's
I don't think it's a robbery. You might be high.
I think Michaela clearly won this round.
I don't know what your definition clearly is gonna be.
I got it 2-1, Michaela.
Yeah,
That's how I have it.
Exactly. I got the same, Drew. 2-1
Michaela.
Yep.
Hey, they did good selling out this arena.
Oh, that's Savannah. And
who knows? I've been wrong, but I can see this ending up
Let
like
me ask you.
No. But listen, Ray, you not wrong, no. Like we know this shit go down. Like if they could find a way, I'm just telling you that what I saw Michaela win that round. But bro, you the away fighter, so you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You the away fighter. Like ain't no wild-eyed optimist over here now.
You can tell by the body language that Michaela is the aggressor as well, man. She's the one that's coming forward, and Natasha's one backing up a bit more.
Nice right hand.
Ooh.
Man, the UK
nice
gonna get their payback for that Sandy Ryan shit, man.
Yeah, that right hand is working. That right hand is working.
Jonas does not move her head at all.
No.
Yeah, her head is very stationary.
Yeah. It's on. Her only defense for that right hand is to block it or move to the side.
Yep.
You cannot slip that.
Michaela's on her now. Yeah.
I'm surprised Jonas is losing that battle so easily when Michaela Mayer's footwork, her foot's literally on the inside and she's somehow
This
still
is what,
getting hit by the
I'm
right
looking
hand.
at. Yeah, Michaela could just step in whenever she wants, and Jonas doesn't really have that much of a response.
Oh, two good body shots from Maya.
Yeah.
Right hand from Maya.
And
Good
then-
jab from Maya.
And then to the head.
Oh, see, now foot's on the outside. There we
Oh!
go.
Oh! This getting spicy out here.
He had her against the ropes.
Yeah, Jonas is trying to fight her back.
Yeah, I see.
He's trying to fight her off now.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's got a bit more respect for Michaela's power. Good
short hooks on the inside. Good counter hook from Maya. Jonas not looking steady.
She's 49?
39.
39.
Oh, 39.
49. Let's not age
30.
her.
Listen, 39 is 30 fine.
Yeah.
She's fine.
Oh, nice head body head combo, man.
Next 3-4 rounds, Michaela's going to stop Natasha.
I'm getting that feeling
I
too,
don't know
bro.
about that, but I think she'll probably. Oh, she looks good now.
I'm getting that feeling too, bro. She don't look steady when she gets cracked.
I think she's gonna stop her like in the 6 or 7.
Oh, damn!
Probably early. Oh, shit.
Ooh. That's a good
Oh, she did not look good for that one. She got pieced up.
So this is a Jonas one, right?
Bro, what?
No. What?
Leo.
Oh, you're being humorous, Leo. That's
Don't
funny.
play like that. Michaela finna knock her out.
That's how it's looking.
6 or 7. 6 or 7.
Let's see it happen, man. Let's see it happen.
I don't know. I think, oddly enough, Michaela Mayer might be one of those fighters that could benefit from having like longer rounds. Because I remember watching the Baumgartner fight, and I don't remember which round it was, but she hit her, bro, and I was like, damn, if she had like 20 more seconds, bro.
Yeah.
Baumgartner's going down from that.
It looks like Natasha's going for it in this round. I think she realizes that she's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, she's getting hit too much. She's getting hit way too much.
Yeah, man. Age, you can't beat Father Time, man. I mean, you know, your gas runs out faster,
Nice
and all that shit.
Nice of him. Ooh.
Ooh, good left hand from Jonas.
Good combo from Jonas, man.
I must be quite ahead of you guys, man, because I'm like, yeah.
In the
I'm
UK,
at 105
so, you know?
at the moment.
Oh, this is definitely a scrappy fight.
Right, Michaela knows she's a weight fighter now, so she's definitely trying to put a stamp on this one. That's a good roll.
She has
a
to.
good right
She
hand.
has to.
Yeah. It's a good right hand by Michaela.
That's a good right hand. Right on the kisser. Right on the chin.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's enough to give it a round, though. I feel like I want to give this round to Natasha. Fast start. Got in with a couple of good left hands.
Well, there's still a minute
I think
left.
if Mayer just stays with just straight punches, she'll hit Natasha every time. Her guard's very easy to go through.
But there's an air of desperation in fighting. Air of desperation I'm looking at, man. Oh, excuse me.
Gosh, that's a jab more. Just keep the jab there.
It looks like Michaela's abandoned it a little bit, hasn't she? Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. She's
getting right hand happy.
Yeah. She knows she can let. Yeah, you can see it.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Oof, good body work.
Wait a minute.
Michaela.
Wait a minute. Upset.
Ooh.
Yo, I don't know who to give this round to.
I'm going to give that to Michaela there, man, because I'll tell you something. If there was another, like you said earlier about the batter being an extra minute in the rounds, if that was an extra minute, man, Jonas would have been in a lot of trouble there. She is
What do you
breathing
think,
heavy.
Michael? What do you think, Michael? Is the 5th round a Jonas round?
I got it in a swing round.
One second,
No.
I didn't finish it before I said that.
I think
Oh,
Mayor.
wait a minute. Oh, shit.
This is gonna go to
May-
Jonas because it's a
No,
swing round. I
Mayor
think.
stole the round at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I don't
Mayor
think it's a
pulled
swing
it out.
round.
I think that. I agree with you.
What's it
Yeah,
called?
she stole that round at the end. She nicked it.
Jonas' start was not as good as Michaela Mayer's finish.
Michaela
At
Tyler
all,
with a-
really.
with a
At
good
not
right
even
hand.
close. And I'm looking at it.
Yeah, Natasha's fighting like a 40-year-old woman. No, I'm not trying to be funny. Michaela Mayer's work rate is
Oh shit!
is proper for a.
I'll say this too.
Yeah,
Michaela Mayer
Michaela
ends off
round.
every round like good with a combo. Like she ended off basically mugging her. Like I'm gonna be real. Like it looks like someone's getting robbed in the street every single time.
But you
the
know,
bell
they
hits
could
10.
have given that to. They could have
I
given
called
that
it
to
I
Mayer.
called the 5th round a swing round, bro.
They coulda
Jonas
given
got
it to
off to a
Mayer.
strong start. Mayer finished strong.
Yeah, no, my bad. They could have given it to Jonas because it's in the UK. So we'll see.
But I feel like what's it called?
Ooh, that was
The
a
end,
good
like
right hand by
Mayer's
Michaela.
punches at the end just seemed more accurate than Jonas' like fast start.
Yeah,
And the start was fast. It wasn't an amazing start. Like you were still getting
Yeah.
touched up.
yeah. And I think with Jonas, she's more reactionary when she gets hit. Do you know what I mean? It's like when she
Yeah.
gets hit, you see she gets hit.
It's a good fight.
Yeah, she's coming on. She's coming on. Michaela's coming on.
Yeah,
Jonas trying to stay out of the pocket.
she is.
Ooh, good. Ooh,
Ooh.
Oh, nice uppercut.
ooh. Better end of the exchange for Michaela Mayer. Shorter hooks on the inside.
Mm. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh shit!
Ooh, get out, man.
Ooh. Yeah, this is a Mayer round, dog. This is a Mayer round. We're only a minute in, but it's looking like a Mayer round.
Oh, I'm at 30. I'm at 28 seconds now, man. So yeah, Michaela is bossing it.
Ooh.
You see what I'm watching now? I wouldn't mind seeing this for like what's it called? 12 3-minute rounds. Like, this is nice. Especially the way she's just beating her.
But it's a different fight for 3-minute rounds. They
Very
fight
different.
differently. They fight a lot differently.
Man, for the championships, should go 12-2s. That's what we could do. Just do it.
They wouldn't be
Yeah,
going.
12
12-2. Yeah, I can see
twos.
that.
They should be 12-2s, not 12.
If it was 3-minute rounds, they wouldn't be going at this fast a pace. They'd never make it.
It just looks like a bantamweight pace that the worst. I probably. Oh, yeah. Ooh, she looks bad.
Yeah, but I agree.
I see that narcolepsy starting to kick in right now, huh?
Yeah, I agree. At least to world championship fights, you could give these girls championship levels, the 11 and the 12.
I agree with that. I don't think every fight should be 3-minute rounds. I don't think every fight should be. I think it depends on the style and the fighters. I don't need to see two pure boxers. I don't need 3 minutes of Sky
Yes.
Nicholson in a round, dog. Just,
Yo,
I don't need that.
Please,
Yeah, I'm good.
Michael might need that to go to
No,
sleep because he
no,
has
no.
school in the morning. But I don't need that.
No.
I'm old.
Especially if it's in America at freaking 12 at night.
Oh,
Bruh,
good fanboy by Jonas.
You got the next level Wi-Fi, you motherfucker. He already in round 7. Nigel.
I am, yeah.
He's in
Holy
the UK.
fuck.
They have access to a round earlier.
Yeah,
how it works.
direct feed.
Oh,
This
you
guy's
guys
sports
actually
package.
round behind. You were actually on round 6 over there, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
but
on round
Royal
8.
Decree.
He's on round
By
8.
Royal Decree, 1 round earlier to everyone in Great Britain.
That's the new Sky Sports package.
Oh,
They don't charge you an extra $20 on top of your ESPN Plus.
Mayer's still looking good.
Yeah.
Mayer's still looking good, man.
Yeah, she is.
She's bossing it. She's backing her up, getting off the combinations. She's busier.
Honestly, bro, just rob it because Natasha's fine.
No, I'll tell you something, man. It's like
nice.
Natasha's having her spots, but Michaela is taking most of it, man.
Yeah.
Jonas is definitely having a moments.
Michaela's better from the outside and the inside. She's
Yeah.
really catching her in those
Yeah,
exchanges, man.
she's eating. Jonas is eating a lot of shots, man.
She is, bro. She taking them, but she's getting hit. She's getting hit.
A lot.
Let it go over her arm, Natasha. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, good one, Michaela. Good 1-2 there.
She's getting caught with that left hook too often too, like on the inside.
Michaela's using a lot of like the straight white follow with the left hook, man, like the southpaw. You know what I mean? Like give trouble to a southpaw. Oh yeah.
I definitely got Mayer ahead in this fight, though.
Yeah, I got Mayer well ahead at this point.
Mayer is dog walking her.
Yeah, she is.
She is.
Tell you what, if this went 12-2s, man, tell you, Mayer would.
Yeah.
She might have a big. You absolutely right.
If Mayer just stayed a bit more to the body, but to be honest, she's probably not looking for a knockout. She's probably looking.
Oh, she's got that fucking protector, bro. You see that she wear the Natasha has a guy's protector.
Yeah.
A guy's protector?
Literally, she's wearing a man's protector.
Oh,
Michaela was complaining about that shit.
Yeah. She always wears that in their fights as well. That's why it looks so bulky on the waist.
Yeah, so wait, that's not allowed.
I thought she just had a fat ass or something, bro.
Is that allowed?
No, she does. No, she does actually. She does, but it's a big old protector.
I mean,
you know, she has a small torso. Damn, Natasha lost this.
Yeah, she needs something big to happen because
she needs like 2 knockdowns.
I have Michaela well ahead at this point.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
I'm gonna love Natasha, bro. I'm gonna love Natasha anyway. I'm gonna love Natasha anyway. Bro.
I am.
Like,
Natasha finally got her titles, man. After all this she's been through and everything, man. You know what I mean? So
she's been good. She's been good.
And let's be honest, she's fucking gorgeous. So
she is.
I'm saying.
Oh no, Michaela's putting on her now. Oh damn.
Shit.
Jesus.
Nice body shot.
Fuck.
Jesus.
I don't want to look at this, man.
You're ahead of us, so we're not
violent,
getting
man. Honestly, man.
No, yeah. When you see it, Jesus,
Michael, you have to.
Ooh,
this is violent. This is violent. I don't like to watch this, man. Women should not be getting hit, bro. It's not okay.
Shit.
Damn.
We can't be
piecing her up.
We can't be supporting this.
Oh.
Can't be supporting this.
Oh.
All right, calm down.
I love it. I love it.
Praise to you, Natasha. You are a brave woman. I tell you that. You got fucking hard as nails. But God damn.
She beating the brakes off of her, bro.
She is, isn't she? She is. Lord. She's beating the shit out of her, man. Oh. Overhand right there, man, mate.
The holding is starting now.
Michaela doesn't look tired neither at all. Oh man, she's landing that right hand at will, his Mayer.
Yep, she can't miss with that right hand.
That right hand's had a home the whole night, man.
I don't know, Natasha.
Now she's bringing in the left hook right now as well. Jesus! Oh, go on! Oh, damn!
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, damn!
This gotta be it. This gotta be a
damn near could call that a 10-8 round. I'm not bullshitting.
You about to lose in front of your hometown.
Bro, them hometown fights, bro. I said that in the build. I'm like, yo, something about them hometown fights, man. It just it's like it throws a fighter off, or maybe it's the pressure. I don't know. But them hometown fights. God.
Well, yeah, that happened with Natasha.
She has been trying for the body shots, the world fight, and I don't see Michaela Mayer slowing that up at all.
No.
She is pacing herself perfectly. Like, she's not going crazy with the combinations. She's like going like at the right time, not wasting any movement.
But she is hurting Natasha though.
Oh
and
yeah.
Whatever Natasha's landing, it doesn't seem to affect Michaela too much from what I'm seeing.
I didn't rate Michaela Mayer's inside fighting this well before, to be honest.
I did after the Hamadouche
fight. After the Hamadouche fight, yeah. But after that, she didn't really have to use it. But now, Man, she knows she's got it in the toolbox. You know what I mean?
And that's kind of, if you look at the breakdown I did, that's what I said, that like she's a little better than Tasha on the inside. If she can get there, she can bust her up.
Mm.
And I also said the right hand is going to be important tonight. Michaela doesn't have the biggest right hand. It's not the strongest, but it's very accurate.
Exactly. Yep. That it is.
If Natasha loses,
Natasha got some good shots.
Damn.
Oh, nice combo.
She's feeling her age.
This is a robbery, bro.
She's feeling her
I
age.
doubt it, bro. I'd be impressed if they could rob this one.
This is a robbery if they give it to Natasha.
I'd be disgusted if they rob Michaela of this one. Even as a Brit, I can't stand the robbery, man.
Michaela looks big and strong, man. Big and strong.
Michaela has been imposing on herself on her this whole fight. She's been
most
general.
of it. Most
she's
of
been the
it.
ring
Look,
general.
She's backed her up into the corner too. Look, she's backing her into the corner again.
Yep.
Tasha looks age, man.
Yeah. And like you said, Leah, she's bringing in the body work as Michaela as well. And
Manny Robles made her a very good offensive fighter.
Listen, Manny's underrated, bro. He really is, though. Like he helped Ramla.
Him and Rudy Hernandez are like the unsung heroes of boxing at this point.
In this country, yeah, and then I would say Mark Ramsey in Canada. Underrated trainer. Never up a trainer of the year, but that dude, he got some beasts.
I don't know about him. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna rate him that high.
Bro, that's Artur's trainer. M. Billy's trainer.
Right hand to end around.
Some funny shit though. Like when
animals,
I was having dinner with Rudy Hernandez. He was telling us a story about this 17-year-old young fucking kid, thought he was the shit, wanted to ask for training, and he wasn't trying to do what he said. And Rudy's like, "Fuck you! I don't need you. Get the fuck out of here. I train champions."
Come on, Natasha.
And it goes back to a lot of, like Jules said, like these American fighters think that you're doing them a favor, bro. Like Junto's there before anybody else, and that motherfucker already a champion.
It's the prima donna shit, bro. Like the trainers don't have time for that shit. Either you ready to work or you not ready to work. You know, honestly, like shit.
That kind of sounds similar to what he's talking about with Osagawa, because Osagawa tells this story and it's pretty cool. But he says he went into Rudy's gym and he started talking shit, and Rudy was like, "All right, you know what? We're just gonna have you spar with Junso for your first time in your entire life."
God damn.
And he said he dropped him and stopped him in like a round.
God damn.
What I found interesting about Rudy Hernandez, what I
love about
work and not using it.
Mm-hmm. Well, he doesn't use mitt work.
No, he says he's not fond of it. He says the only fighters he really sees mimicking mitt work in a fight are Inoue and Marquez. He said all that pity pat shit. You don't do that in a fight. It wastes time.
To this day, I don't know what that shit is for, bro. Like, is that for reflexes or something? Because it's like, well, you know that shit. You know you're not gonna use none of that shit in a fight. Well, that, like, the fuck you doing? Having an epileptic seizure? Like, the fuck?
But what I love about the Japanese fighters, like, they're cool people, but like when it's time to fight, nigga, I'm trying to fucking kill you, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, it's time to die, bro.
Yeah, the politeness.
Banzai.
Banzai, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
the warrior culture, man.
The bowing and the polite stuff goes away after that.
Good left hook. It's not just the right hand. That left hook is killing him, man.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. Like he is not missing.
That's all.
It's that right hand and that left hook. There it is again.
Yeah, I might have to seriously think about ending the title.
Damn, she got
He busted her nose all up.
Man. Natasha's eyes starting to go as well, you can see. She's pieced up, man.
Oh!
Damn, she getting hit.
A lot.
She could stop her. A referee might have to jump in.
It's still enough time. Yeah, that eye's swollen, that nose is busted. She messing up my Tasha. God, I love Tasha. Why you gotta do
this? Michaela goes to another main event after this, though, right? Who she got next?
Word round the campfire is that there is a champion available to fight, and I think it's the winner of McCaskill versus Habazin personally. Yeah, Jonas is falling apart, dog. She's falling apart.
Yeah, she's coming
that
apart.
Eye's bad.
Oh. Yeah.
That eye's bad. That nose is busted.
The last round.
Damn good fight.
Damn good fight.
Like this, man.
I love Tasha, and I'm gonna love her still. She is too fine not to love.
God, Michaela, that left hand's landing all
You gotta
night,
stop
yo.
lying. You know this wasn't a good fight. This was
Yeah.
Michael, you gotta go over there and take care of Natasha, bro. You gotta nurse her back to health.
Bro, Michael gotta eat ass in Canada. Send me.
No.
Yeah, Jules, go out there, man. Rub it out.
Michael has the Ottawa area to worry about.
Yeah, Mara won this fight, man. There's no.
She needs a young stud, doesn't she, Michael?
As soon as she started landing that right hand, mate, started bringing in that left, and that was just the end, man. Just the end for Natasha.
Jonas's eye is gonna be fucked up tomorrow.
Yeah, Natasha Jonas, she needs a big slab of beef on her eye.
Should have took that half.
Michael, take care of that.
Shitload of money. That's what you should have done.
Yeah, I will.
I hope they give.
I got Mayor winning that 9-1 or 8-2.
I got that either 8-2. I got that either 8-2 or 7-3.
Same.
Michael give her a veiny slab of meat on her face.
Very nice. Very nice.
Maybe.
Pause.
Hey, be respectful. Be respectful.
Be respectful.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, gents, can I just ask? Have you heard Joe Gallagher's comments about Anthony Joshua about when he gets hit, he stays hit? And what
I heard that. Well, I heard that bullshit.
I know.
Fucking bullshit.
What's that supposed to mean? Like,
what the fuck does that mean?
Well, basically,
that he doesn't recover from the shot. That when he gets hit, he stays hit. He's trying to say that the dude don't recover well.
Because Joe Gallagher's still salty about Eddie Hearn and the way they parted ways, and it's he's not gonna let that go.
Yeah, but Nigel, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. He's salty
of course,
about it.
exactly.
Like, everyone can see that AJ's on his bounce back, man. Everyone can see that AJ's like his mental, his psychological growth from the Usyk losses, even prior to that from the Andy Ruiz shit. He's on the bounce back, so he's on a move. And they don't like that shit.
Not at all. Not at all. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Yeah, I just heard Tim Bradley. Listen. Tim Bradley just said the fans win right now. Twice.
Shout out to Michael.
Oh, we about to have a whopper?
The fans always win in boxing.
Whenever Michael's eating ass, the fans win.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I need Fury to get knocked the fuck out next month, bro.
Yeah, Jonas looks real bad, man.
That'll really tell me how my year is.
They did it. They fucking did it. You sons of bitches.
No,
bastards.
you're lying.
I am not.
You're lying.
No
way.
You're
they
lying.
had it split.
They robbed her?
Split
They robbed her?
They had it split. One judge had it 90. One judge? The first judge had it for Jonas.
They robbed
judge had
her?
it for Mayor. Yes.
Nah, that's fucked
motherfuckers. You motherfuckers.
That's fucked up.
Wow.
Yo. Come on, yo. Boxing has to be better, bro. Come on, bro.
Wow.
Bullshit.
Bro.
I cannot believe that.
I can't believe
Wow, they did. It's true.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at the top of his fucking face.
They did.
Bullshit. The first judge got it.
Bro,
I like Natasha.
crazy.
I like Natasha, but she got dog walk.
No, she got fucking
That's
absolutely
great.
fucked up. I
Yo,
love
that's
Natasha.
come on.
That
dog.
is
on,
the
yo.
worst thing I've seen for a while.
That's
That-
bad.
No. You know
I
what?
ain't gonna
No.
lie.
You
This
know
is
what
one
that
of
is?
the worst robberies I've seen in a long in a
No. This is no. Jules. This is UK getting their bounce back from that Sandy Ryan shit that took place in the US. So
That was at least a draw, though. Like
That was
That was
this.
bro. Can
That
you
wasn't
make
That
that
other
a
wait,
draw?
hold on. That other fight wasn't a draw before. The Sandy Ryan one.
That was
They
disgusting.
scored it a draw. They scored it a draw.
Yeah, I
but
know.
it
I'm
should've
not.
been.
Yeah, I said at least that was a draw, but this is a straight loss. This is a loss
This
on
is
Mayer's record that is
disgusting.
not a
This is
loss.
The fact that they
disgusting,
had
yo.
it split is fucking ridiculous.
What rounds did
They
they
had a
get?
split?
They had it split decision.
This was bad. This was
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
bro.
Wow.
Jonas
if they-
clearly lost that fight, man.
Yeah,
I don't get it,
1,000%. Yo, if they can rob people in the US, they can rob people in the UK, man. That's the way that's gonna go down, man.
Yeah, but those two things don't have nothing to do with each other. That was
Yeah.
a matchroom show. This
Why
is
the
a
fuck-
top-ranked
bad.
boxer show.
Why the
So
fuck you
Ben
say they want her
Ben
old
Malami
ass
agrees.
belt though?
Bro, honestly, I
Hey
don't trust
man,
Ben at all. Ben is a weasel, bro. He's even worse than I honestly think he's
yeah,
worse than Espinoza, bro.
yeah. So
On the same
Ben
fucking.
did a little pay under the table pay shit, man. That's what's
Bro, I
going down.
can't find. Come on, dog. I can't find 5 rounds to give Natasha. I can't 4 or
That's
5 rounds to give
insane, bro.
Natasha.
That's
Nah, I
nuts,
can't. I
bro.
can't. How?
Nah, bro.
I could
That's not
Hey,
it.
understand like the
man.
first half. Like the first half, I thought it was a bit closer than you guys were saying. But even
Boxing is
then,
gonna New Year,
after
same
that, good
boxing,
God,
bro. New Year, same fucking boxing. Don't matter.
I don't get it. I just,
Come on, bro.
Bro, that's nah, that's not like, and I'm not a Mayor fan, but I'm like, nah, dog. Y'all robbed the shit out
Y'all
of
run
her,
the
B.
straight out that girl, yo.
Bro, I can't find 5 rounds to give Natasha. I was struggling to find 3, 4 rounds to give Natasha.
That's fucked up. I don't like
That's
that shit.
crazy. I ain't gonna lie, B.
I fucking love
Yo,
Natasha, but
I'm not
nah.
calling
that's
myself Nostradamus, but I called the robbery. I said, yeah, don't rob this bitch. You don't rob
You
this bitch.
did.
Yep.
The
They
first judge had
robbed
it
him.
7 rounds to 3 for Natasha. The second judge 7 rounds to 3 for Michaela, and the last judge had it. I think it was what 6
bro,
rounds to
that was
4.
hey man. Hey, look, I'm not I'm a fan of Tasha. I'm not even big on Michaela like that. Like, I'm not. She got fucking robbed, bro. Like, yeah,
Yep.
man, you really
Yeah,
got robbed, B.
robbed.
Like, you got robbed. Shout out to Gooch. Manny Robles is a great trainer and even better human being. Very humble and respectful. Shout out to Gallo. Shout out to the Gooch. Shout out to Gallo. Bro, Neri is playing Call of Duty 24/7. He knew he in 3. Yo, that's sad, bro. I feel bad for Michaela because she needed this. I honestly feel like, yeah, she
Yeah,
won that, man. Like,
Man, yo,
because
base gave it to Natasha. Come on,
she also
where's
base.
she
feels
gonna
like.
go from here, too,
Come
bro?
on, base.
Like,
You're better than that, base. Come on.
I mean, clearly she won that
No,
fight, and
I
clearly she
mean,
had a good
listen.
performance. So there's
She
still
still
fights
has.
out there for her. She's not gonna
This
be
That was
doesn't
a
really.
sidelined or
This doesn't
anything.
nah,
really
the
hit
shit
her
is no,
soft.
no.
Maybe the Sandy Ryan
Nah,
thing or McCaskill
the
can still
problem
happen.
is that Michaela, like,
that fight wasn't close, man. It was
she needed
rough.
this. She needed this more than Natasha because she doesn't have nothing to go back to. Remember, 140 is matchroom, 135 is matchroom, 130 is matchroom. She
Natasha
needed this belt.
and Natasha's 39. She's almost out of the game. Like, why the fuck did you give the fight to her? She's about to get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck
Bro,
out of
that's
here,
Shit.
bro.
crazy.
My nice.
Man,
God,
Natasha, you
disgusting.
beautiful, but
Toyin said
the fuck out of
robbery
here,
at the it was a
fucking
robbery,
bitch.
Toyin. Like, I'm sorry, but and I'm not listen, that's not my horse, like I'm more of a Tasha fan than a Michaela fan. But if I just gotta look at what I saw, yeah, she got robbed, dog. That was not like nah, come on, y'all found 4 or 5 rounds to give Tasha?
that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Michaela got
I don't
robbed.
see that, bruh. They ain't nothing but karma after Maya dissing Alicia. I mean,
Damn,
yeah, I
Michaela looking
don't.
at Natasha like she wants to knock her the fuck out. Like, just go over there and
That's
beat the shit out of her.
you
crazy,
know
Throw
what's
the
kind
belt
of
over.
sad?
Well,
It's
she
like,
should have when she was in the ring, man. But like, yo, man, they'll rob you. They'll rob you, man.
There were several
this
Bro,
times
might
I
where
give her
don't
she could
even
have
motivation,
know.
too,
stopped,
bro.
and
Well,
this
Was
might
it
be
they
like,
said they're gonna have a rematch, I guess.
was it really
Better.
that competitive? I must be lost.
Yo, that's no, no. Listen, that's crazy to me. Cause look, once again, I'm more of a fan of Tasha than Michaela. I always have been. She's just more fun to watch. Her fights are more exciting. But that's a clear robbery. Like, I'm not hearing nobody saying no, he didn't, bruh. She was walking
Yeah,
it down. Like, I'm not hearing you. The only reason you would say that is if you pick Tasha and you doubling down on the robbery. I know what I saw, dog. Like, that's a robbery, bro.
yeah.
Like,
We are in January, and it's gonna be difficult to find a bigger robbery than this one. This was a clear Michaela Mayer victory.
it was.
Yeah,
And you have a Brit on the panel telling you it was a goddamn robbery.
yeah, like the only way I could see somebody saying no, Tasha earned it is what? Did you pick her and you're doubling down on the pick? If I felt Tasha won, I would just say, yeah, Tasha won. I was wrong. I do it all the time. Tasha didn't win that fight, man. I'm sorry. Like, Nah, be like you. Nah, how? I can't even explain it. Like, dog, you was getting backed off. You was getting beat up in the pocket, beat up from the outside coming in, backed into the rope. She couldn't miss you with the right hand. She couldn't miss you with the left hooker. Hey, man. Hey. You know, hey.
She barely won an exchange. I'm just confused.
Brother, it's that they could. It's that they could. That it's like, yo, dog. That's in plain sight. Be like, she would have had to kill Natasha. Like, dog, she was dog walking her. Like, yo, for real, she was really walking Natasha down. B.
Just the shades of the like German, judging in Germany in like the 2000s. That's how fucked up this is, man.
This is robbery of the year.
Look, I feel bad for her. I really do, because she's in a pinch. Like, you know, Natasha, like, let's say that Natasha would have lost this fight, right? She wouldn't really be in a bind, because you could always get the winner of McCaskill versus Habazin, or maybe you could call out Sandy Ryan. It wouldn't be the end really for her if she wanted to keep going. But for Michaela, bro, Top Rank don't got you fighting in the UK because of how worried they are about you. You feel me? That they just outsourcing you like an IT person.
Yeah.
You think they're gonna drop her now?
Yes, I absolutely do, and I think that Michaela, listen to me, man.
Go to match.
If Top Rank drops you, go to Matchroom. Focus on Terry. That's still a big fight.
Yeah.
Focus on Terry. That's still a big fight.
That's still a big fight. Good fight.
Bro, Base is doing his Lomachenko thing where he trying to sell me his scorecard. That's Base enough, bro. You picked Tasha, so you're gonna say it wasn't a robbery. Like, give me a break. Give me a break.
That was
that was not a hard fight to score, dog.
I don't think her stock took a hit from this, because considering it was.
It's not that. No, bro. It's her mental. I'm not. She's got a lot of pride. Anybody who has a lot of pride and they keep taking hits like that, the Baumgartner hit was a big hit for her. She tried, like the Baumgartner. Let me finish.
She thought she won that fight.
The Baumgartner fight is negligible because it was close enough that it could have went to her. It could have went to you. This was you, dog. Like, you won this, and they really took it from you, dog. Like, I would. Yo, look, man. The shit wrong. That's all I can say. I think that shit is wrong. Like, I do think I'm not. Don't look at me as, oh no, like, I'm not heartbroken over it. I do think though it's wrong, dog. Like, she won that fight.
Ben Shalom is a scumbag. Fuck Ben Shalom.
I got a theory about that. I think Sky said, "Look, man, Matchroom were doing this and that in Queensberry over there in Saudi. You need to do something. So if it means you got to step it up and do some dirty shit, rob Michaela, so be it. But we need a win."
Yeah, honestly, like, that's fucked. To me, that's fucked. But the thing is that you knew the Top Rank was kind of just pulling out on Michaela because they just kept outsourcing her. That, why don't you just use her on the undercards of your own shows in America? You've got her fighting in somebody else's territory on somebody else's dime, and it would seem like wisdom that, oh, well, you know, a lot of the big fights for her is in the UK, but she's giving up a lot of leverage if you do that. She is, you know. Hey, man, it's a dirty business. If you ask me, you know, clear robbery. I can't score that fight any other way. Either 8-2 to 7-3, Michaela Mayer. Jonas wasn't better in the exchange. She wasn't stronger. She couldn't hold the center of the ring. She's constantly getting hit with the right, smack with the left. I couldn't score that fight any other way. 8-2, 7-3 to max.
It's disgraceful. It really is.
Well, this is a sport that we love, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Same old
ex-girlfriend.
Bro, that's fucked, bro.
Same old boxing, man.
Same old boxing, bro.
New year, just a new year.
Bullshit, man. Bullshit.
Man, you started well with the Rosso, and now you get this, man. Yeah, I mean, you got to take the bit. You got to take the bitter with the sweet.
Yeah, I mean,
Nigel, this is beyond bitter, bro.
It's fucked up. I do feel bad for her. I do, but only because it's a clear win. Like for me, yeah, that was a clear win. Like I was confident going into the decision. Like, yeah, they gotta give it to Mayer, man. That was clear win. Like, damn, dog, that's gotta hurt.
Those last few rounds, I thought Joe was seriously thinking about throwing in the towel if she was getting beat that bad.
Daniel Guerin says that good old Scout's hometown cooking. Ah, man, welcome to Liverpool. Oh man, yeah, she got robbed, man. I feel for her, man. I like it's gotta be hard, man. It's gotta be hard to want to box again behind that. Get Hands says keep it real. I don't think Bob gives a shit about women boxing. I don't think he was ever invested in her. No, I think if she would have won the Baumgartner fight, then they would have been more invested in her. But when she didn't win that fight, it's like, all right, dog, you lost your Super Bowl. On to the next one. That's how Top Rank is. When Elvis Rodriguez lost, I think to what was it, Kenny Sims? It cut his ass. When Carlos Adames lost to Patrick Teixeira, they cut his ass, you know? Damn, dog, they robbed her, man. Mayer's never going to want to fight in the UK again. Can't say I blame her, dog.
It's like 2 times. One fight was close. The decision just went bad your ways. 2 times. It just looks bad. This might kill her drive, to be honest, because, like, if it happens once, that's one thing. But it's happening twice in, like, what, a year or two? It hasn't been that long since the Alicia fight, right?
Yeah, no, it hasn't, bro. It's only been a little over a year, bro. Damn, that's got to sting, man. Listen, like I said, what makes it worse is that, look, you don't have to feel bad about the Baumgartner fight because that was marginal. With this, bro, you were clearly ahead. You have to know that. Everybody knows, like, bro, she's clearly, or she should be. Wow, man. Wow, that's crazy. It's hard to watch boxing. It's hard to watch boxing sometimes because of stuff like that.
It really is. And with the Alicia fight, it's different because I think Alicia won, but Mayer was doing a good job with the jab. It was doing a good work with the jab. So maybe that will be enable her to stall a couple of rounds. But in this fucking fight, the only thing that you can put against Michaela Mayer in this performance and that he got hit a little bit. In a boxing match, she got hit. That's the only thing. But you were landing your jab, you were landing your straight, you were being more dominant in the center of the ring, you were pushing her back.
But every metric, Leo, better from the outside, better from the inside. You land in the back. She was landing a right-handed will, landing a left hook at will. I'm like, and once again, everybody know. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of Natasha, but bro, Natasha lost that shit. Like she lost that shit, man. She should have. Hey, man, it is what it is.
Honestly, stuff like this is why I don't really get upset when I see some of like the pure boxers just say, you know what, bro? I could do a bit more, but if I could just stay out of this jab and you could touch me 0 times in this round, I'd rather it be boring like that. Because it's like, look, man, you touched me like 3 times and then I lost a round.
That's crazy. You know you're not wrong, neither, because Tasha's getting in with a couple of shots. They're not having any effect. You're not backing Michaela into the ropes. She's backing you into the ropes. Bro, that's crazy, man.
Hey, man. Anyways, the fans win.
Tonight.
Fans always win, Jules. You know that.
Shout out to Liam Rockwell. Billum Smith versus Okoli. 112, Sky and Boxer. Yo, man, that's nuts, man. Ben is
just scored. Oh, shit.
Ben is a slimy dude, bro.
He is, bro. I can't stand that guy. I really can't.
He's a slimy dude, dog.
I don't like Ben Shalom at all. I really don't.
He's the UK Steven Espinosa. Slime balls.
I was gonna just say the UK human, considering how some people talk about him.
Honestly, he almost damn near is, actually.
So I remember I was looking at like.
Y'all guys think he greets the fucking judges?
Yeah, hell
What do
yeah.
you
Yeah,
think,
I
dog?
mean,
Like,
I don't know what else
no.
to
What
explain to
kind of
this.
dumbass question is that, yo?
All right, let me fill you in on something you don't know. Ben Shalom is currently under someone connected to Ben Shalom is currently under investigation for fixing boxing matches. I'm not making it up. Go Google it.
What are we?
Indian guy.
That's true.
Yeah, I believe it's an Indian guy. He's
Yes.
currently under investigation in association with Ben Shalom for fixing boxing matches.
Yep.
And this should be highlighted as one of the fucking fights.
For real.
Wow, dog. Wow.
Let me
I haven't
get
seen a
this
robbery. I ain't gonna lie, that's a big robbery because I'm feeling that. Like, wow, dog. Like nobody's safe, dog.
No,
Like, you
I'm
could
not
win
even.
the.
I'm not even that big of a fan. I'm not even a fan of Michaela Mayer. I really could care less. But I feel bad for her, bro. That's tough.
They should at least give her a draw. Like, y'all just gonna rob her like that?
Yeah, bro. I at least warranted a draw. If you're gonna rob her, at least give her a draw.
Right?
Yeah,
that
because I
would've
mean,
been-
like, at least, right? Like to me, Sandy won the McCaskill fight, right? But at least they gave it a draw. Like, bro, don't give her an L. She didn't lose. Like, you
And that-
bugging. Like, don't give her an L. I gave Michaela an L in a fight that she won.
Yeah,
And that would have warranted more a rematch. If they gave her the Natasha the win, she might. I don't think she's gonna rematch her.
I think she's gonna move on because Natasha not only had a rematch clause going in, but she said that she gets to segue into a unification match right after this. So,
Jules,
Wow.
was there a consistent amount of robberies back in the early, like when you were, younger?
I would say I see them more now. I would say that I see them more now than before. I would say that I see them. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there were robberies. Like, remember Mercer versus Lewis? A lot of people in America thought that was a robbery. I thought it was a robbery. Pernell Whitaker Chavez, huge, bruh. Major cover of Sports Illustrated. Like, bruh, y'all robbed the shit out of Pernell. You know what I mean? But I do feel like it happens more often now. I just feel like I see it more now, more often.
We're like,
Do you think that's maybe
desensitized
because
to
of
it.
social media?
Nah, honestly, I think they're just more brazen. The agendas are more obvious and they're more brazen. That we're not gonna, we gotta by hook or by crook. So be it.
So be it.
I saw it a lot with Sven Otka from years back when he was in Germany.
Sven was robbing the shit out of people in Germany.
Oh,
bro.
God, yeah. Seriously.
He was robbing the shit out of people in Germany,
Yes,
bro.
he was.
Hey, Jules, don't forget about Felix Sturm. He got away with more than a few robberies himself.
Did he?
Then that's why Karma got back at his ass with Oscar, because Oscar lost that fight.
Oh, yeah, he did.
I
He
thought
lost
Felix
that
Sturm
fight.
just ran from Triple G, and that was the only
lost
crime.
He lost that fight.
Yeah, he did.
Oscar was fucking around and looked fat. He looked like he didn't even train for that fight.
There it is. Liam said it, but I don't disagree with you that Boxer has that on the agenda. They want that to be her crossover fight. But Natasha Jonas said before this fight that there's a unification match that's already like, yo, that's done. We got that. You know what I mean? And I don't think it's Sandy. I think it's either Habazin or McCaskill.
Oh, Sandy hurts Natasha.
Yeah,
About it.
I think
that
it's
was.
probably Habazin. She can go there, McCaskill. That's actually maybe that could be a big payday. McCaskill's known.
I'll tell you what. I have it on very good authority. They dropped her, so if she wants to go to Boxer, she can go to Boxer.
Oh, Matchroom dropped her?
Dropped who?
McCaskill.
Not surprised.
That Sandy Ryan fight was supposed to be the first fight of a multi-fight deal. Somebody that knows Eddie told me that they asked him, and he said, "Yeah, they not with her. She's not with them no more."
Yeah,
which would explain why the fight is in Croatia, and they didn't even bother to put a bid in. They didn't even bother to bid on the fight this time. Like, nah, you have that. We ain't gonna fight you for that. Good. Go to Croatia.
Talking about biting the hand that feeds you, man.
Yeah, but exactly, Nigel. She shot all over fucking Matchroom.
Well, I feel. I'm like, yo, all the big fights and all the big paydays and every big opportunity that they got through Matchroom. So that was some slimy shit to go on a boxing voice and say something like that. It was like literally, not just the Taylor fight, the Farias fights, the fucking the Breakers
Bro,
fight.
Jules, they made her whole career, bro. Her whole career.
Literally, yeah.
It's too Matchroom, bro. There's no reason for that. Maybe because they didn't pay her as much as she wanted. But I mean, who else is gonna pay you, Jessica? Who the fuck else?
Like, you see how they just did Michaela. I'm just saying, don't think you gonna go over there. If you win in Croatia, I'm just telling your ass. You see how they just did Michaela, and look, man, she won that fight. I ain't no big Michaela Mayer lover. She won that fight. So you better be on your shit. You better make it if they don't rob your ass in Croatia, because they might.
Bro, they had her doing commentary. She used to do commentary as well too. Fight analysis and all that shit. I just don't understand. I don't know why she would do that snake shit. That's how you know, man. Don't trust snakes, bro. I hate backstabbers, bro. Hate that shit. Disloyalty.
Too much hubris.
It's a dirt. That's fucked up. But somebody said it in the comments of Twitter, which it echoes the sentiments I think we all feel, that Top Rank didn't fight hard for her. Got to go into the UK to Liverpool. Yeah, y'all didn't fight hard for her, man. Y'all didn't. You could have did that here on the undercard of one of your other shows, but it's like Bob, wavering interest, wavering commitment.
I hate these kind of decisions though, because they always screw up a night of fights.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front that outcome it was a great fight to watch, but wow. That's fucked
kind of fucked up my day.
A little bit.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, I'm still a fan of the sport and everything, but just this type of shit needs to stop happening.
It does need to stop.
I gotta ejaculate tonight so I can feel better.
That's
the only thing that'll make me feel better. So I gotta go eat some ass like Mike.
I'm gonna go see my girl tonight. I'm gonna gotta go eat some ass.
Damn, that's some bullshit, though. Like, wow, like they really did her dirty.
At what point does the sport really take a hit for shit like this? We already took a hit with that Ngannou and Tyson Fury shit. Like, that was embarrassing.
Yeah, that was bad.
That was embarrassing for the sport. Like, at one point, we're gonna stop. Like, is it up to the fans, like, to speak up? Or
I mean, no. I would say it's up to no. I would say it is up to the fans, one, but it's also up to the media, the boxing writers and the content creators. And the problem is that, look, I could tell you wholeheartedly, I don't have an agenda. I like Natasha more. I like her fights more. I think she's way more attractive too, by the way, for what it's worth. But being honest, yeah, that was a robbery. I don't have an agenda. I don't have an ulterior motive. I scored it for mayor. Seemed like a clear mayor win to me. I don't have an ulterior motive. And the problem is that a lot of the content creators do have an ulterior motive. That if somebody picked Natasha ahead of the fight, they're just going to double down on their pick because they want to be right. They're not going to be honest. They're like, yeah, dog, you lost that shit. You didn't. Like, for example, I picked Hrgovic to beat Zhang. But after the fight, I said, yes, Hrgovic lost that. I was wrong. Like, that's what I'm talking about. That just because I picked Hrgovic Hrgovic lost that fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? I didn't try to act like, no, I had it right the whole time. Maybe I was right about what the judges would score, but in my eyes, Hrgovic lost. He lost. I'm not gonna double down on no, he lost, right? Whereas somebody who picked Jonas, anybody who picked, they're gonna, I knew the whole time because they just want to be right. It's a clear robbery. Like nothing to argue about.
Polo's dumbass trying to tell me he had a 7-3 Jonas.
Yeah, I'm sure you did, Polo. I'm sure you did.
That's almost shades of Roy Jones and Soul kind of robbery. That's how it feels, man.
Yeah, man. That's a fucking Evander Holyfield, Kevin Barry kind of robbery, bro.
Polo, the last thing we need is your dumbass opinion, okay?
Shout out to Tim Townsend. No way Slimy Ben was going to let Mayer win. Well, like I said, for what it's worth, For what it's worth, Ben is currently in association with someone who's being investigated for fixing boxing
It's not
matches.
worth anything.
So make
Bro.
of that what you will.
It's not worth anything. I'm upset.
Yeah.
Someone has to get
Yeah.
shot tonight, bro.
No, I'm just gotta go ejaculate so I can feel better.
Boxing.
What's the next fight coming up? Not the after the
I think it's
second shooter one.
Buatsi Aziz. It's Buatsi Aziz next
Makes sense.
weekend and something else.
No, next week is Ryder and Munguia.
Munguia.
And the week after
right,
that
right.
is Buatsi Aziz.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess we get to see another Opry then.
Probably.
And then the week after that,
You know damn well.
No,
I
but
don't
at
care
least
what
we're
any of you guys
expecting
have to
that
fucking
one.
say about this.
At least
Munguia
we're
is not
then the
knocking
week
out
after
Ryder.
that
Bro.
is gonna be
That dude can blows.
Tio versus Ortiz. We actually have nonstop bangers every week. Every week we have, well, not bangers, but like,
Hey, guys.
we have good fights. Good fights every week.
But at least we're
Let me see,
expecting the Munguia thing, maybe.
Let me see. Oddfather says ring. It's not right, but it was always going to be hard fighting against Miss GB. Funny thing is, Mayer should fight in the UK again. The Brits will love her. Yeah, but after something like that, see, she's very proud. She's not a workhorse. How can I put it? She's a very proud fighter, Michaela Mayer. She doesn't. I don't think she takes, like when Natasha got knocked out by Vivian Obanoff. She was able to take that in stride. You know. In the Harper fight, when it didn't go her way, she was able to take that in stride. Even the loss to Katie Taylor, she took it in stride. Michaela, I think those losses hurt her more. She's very proud. So I can see like, yeah, this is hard for her. This is hard for her. Damn.
Yeah.
I think she won, but
but if you're gonna be fair, Julius, it's different to lose a fight, a close fight, even getting knocked the fuck out, to getting robbed.
Yeah, I agree. Wow, I never thought I'd feel sorry for her. Like she's just, I know, because I'm not big on her. I know that she's a good fighter. I do think she's a good, capable fighter, but I'm not big on Michaela. I'm like, I genuinely feel bad for her, man. Wow, I feel bad for her.
The problem in this fight, she did everything right, everything.
Yeah.
The only thing she didn't do was
just knock her out. That's the only thing she didn't do. Knock her out.
Yeah.
Man, I really don't like this because
I was close to a stoppage. Multiple times.
I was starting to really like her, become a fan of her. So I do feel bad for this.
I feel bad
like
for her.
She did good in the.
She did the whole fight, bro. She was doing her thing the whole fight.
Yeah, and in the Mayer fight and in the not in the Baumgartner fight, she lost that fight, but she fought her ass off. So that's why I was starting to really like her. And obviously, she's hot as fuck. So yeah,
I'm surprised. If considering they robbed her, I'm surprised they didn't just rob Clarissa Shields that one time. To be honest.
Yeah, man. I just like John said, like I'm not really big on her. Like I'm more big on Alicia, Natasha. I like Sandy a whole lot. I'm not big on Michaela, but right now I really do feel bad for her. Like, wow, dog, like you did everything right. You did everything right.
And Top Rank, they're gonna drop her 100%.
Bro, but 100%. I would say, listen, I don't know if anybody from Team Mayor listens to this channel. Probably don't, because most people know I'm big on Alicia. I'm a big fan of Alicia. But I would just say, if anybody from Team Mayor is listening, go to Matchroom. They can rebuild you. Go to Matchroom. Go to Matchroom.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Like, honestly, the most I'm thinking is, look, I'm not a fan of her, but that's really fucked up, man. Honestly, that's fucked up. That's some fucked up shit.
I mean, that previous comment about the Brits loving her, it's like, I'd love to see her fight in the UK. She's a
great fighter, but it's fucked up because you're never gonna have the security. It's just like Dennis just said in the comments, that it's hard to get robbed when you feel you should have won, because how are you ever going to have the security to know that, I can win and I'll get a fair shake? No, you're never going to have that. You're going to second guess yourself, you know?
Yeah, that would be pretty scandalous, Jules, if Top Rank dropped her after this fight. I would hope they wouldn't do some shit like that.
I think they are. They don't. This fight, listen. This fight was her last chance to get it a belt because all the other belts, Matchroom has them. All of them. 135, 130, 135, 140, all Matchroom belts, bro. Most of them, right? She needed that belt to keep it going. And if she don't have that belt, it's like, what fights are you gonna put her in, bro? What fights are you gonna put her in? Now what
Okay.
she could do, and I hope they do, because I don't know. Maybe it's just the dad in me. I don't like seeing nobody get screwed. Go to Matchroom and rebuild the Harper fight. Harper's got a belt at 154. You a big girl, she's a big girl. Go to 154, man. But that's fucked. What I'm feeling more honestly is just empathy. Like, wow, I ain't gonna front. That's fucked up. That's
Yup.
fucked up.
Yeah, that was they did her dirty for sure.
Honestly, yeah. That's all I'm thinking. You could watch any episode of the relay of mine. You'll get it that no, I'm not a big fan of her. I think she could fight. But that was fucked because like, yo, you won that. That really wasn't hard to score, dog. Like,
No, it
she won
wasn't.
that. She won that. Like, that was wow, bro. Boxing, theater of the unexpected.
Theater of the unexpected.
Yeah, that's the appropriate name for it. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's called under the table planning. That's what it's called.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Seeing a lot of people lie about scorecards in the comments now.
Yeah, that's just gonna be people doubling down on their picks, man. That's all that is. That they picked, they picked Natasha, so I don't know, man. I mean, I see a clear robbery. I just don't know. Well, what fucking rounds did you give Natasha? Yeah. What rounds? I can't find more than 3. Yo, man, 3 rounds. I could find 3. That's what I could find. 3 rounds I could give Natasha.
Rather than people being honest and objective, they'd rather be right.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. Can't say much. That's fucked up, man. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go ejaculate. The only way I'm gonna feel better. I'll see you guys later.
I gotta go eat some ass.
I'm watching NFL.